I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello, everybody. Very cautiously speaking the words. The words come slowly, but very gently today. No coffee, coffee, splutter, splutter. I seem to be in some sort of weird porn den. Where are we? Why are we here? Oh god. Okay, this is it. More Dying Light. Where the hell am I? Oh, it looks like we're in a... Oh, what the hell? I was going to say... Oh. Oh. Oh, god, blimey. I thought we found some really good loot then. God damn it. We'll check the map in a minute. Oh, god, that's a good start to the day. Oh, dearie me. The talking, the words. The words. as a bit of a knobby YouTuber would say. Daxos, good morning, sir. Good morning, Tim. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Allison. How are you all doing today? Good morning, Wookie. Are you off out on the bikes today, Wookie? Morning, Shades. How are you? You have to excuse me because I've got a strepsil in my gob. So it might rattle around.
Good morning. Hope you're feeling better, Nova Smile.
Oh. To be honest, Kelgar, right? You know me, mate. I don't spend a huge amount of time in bed. I was in bed last night, Kelgar, right? And I was asleep. And it was good. And the girlfriend was struggling. And she was coughing a lot. So, you know, it wasn't the deepest of sleeps. But we were COVID-ridden compadres in arms, mate. And, I don't know what time it was. I think it was about... It's got to have been around 2:30, right? And I woke up and I thought, you bastard. And I did. I lay on my back and I went, you bastard. And my head was pounding. This looks really cool, doesn't it? My head was pounding. The sweat came out of nowhere, right? And my back just went from like a lot of pain to just like, oh my God, I can't actually move. And I just thought, this is it. It's come back. But it was kind of weird. I was a bit sort of like, obviously, as you can imagine, hot to say the least. And the girlfriend sort of, you know, she was on and off all night, and she woke up and she's like, man, you are on fire, like. And I thought, that's the sexiest thing you've ever said to me, darling.
Here, take this
but
money.
She punched me and says, do you want some paracetamol? And I went, no, it's okay. And it was about, I don't know, it was probably about an hour later. So it's got to have been around 2 o'clock and then about 3:30. Later on, so maybe a bit like later, but an hour and a half or whatever. It turned off again. It's like the headache just went. Now, I'm not going to say it's gone completely this time. And I do feel a little bit worse for the worse for wear today, but God, the game looks amazing, man. But yeah, it was rough. It was not the best night. So I don't feel as well as yesterday. But at the same time, I suppose this is what seems to be the pattern. You get over it and then get like a little spell back. So I suppose it's the way I see it. It's a step on the journey, right? It's another step to get out of the dark zone. No pun intended here. Calgar, thank you so much for the 35, dude, and thank you very much for the 2, and thank you for many engaging chinwags as well, Calgar. Appreciate it, mate. Were you saying on Discord earlier that you just embarked on The Boys? I think Limey or someone mentioned it, didn't they? A very good show, dude. I was quite surprised. I normally don't like that kind of thing, but it's actually very good, dude. It's a good story as well, man. Daxos, thank you very much for the 63. That's a lot of time, bro. That's a hell of a lot of time, mate. And 63 in a row, I'd like to point out as well. Thank you very much indeed, Daxos. I hope the family's well, mate. I hope you haven't succumbed to the lurgy, and I hope you never have to, mate. It's been eye-opening. We hear a lot about it. We've had friends that hear, and obviously the girlfriend sees it a lot, and my dad not so long back. So, and my brother's had it as well. So to finally to finally be able to sit here and talk about it, it's like, fucking hell, it's awful, man. Don't like it. Not happy about it at all. You're in out for a couple of hours, are you, Wookie? Sliding around in the mud. Good lad. That's why your skin's so beautiful and vibrant for such an old man, Wookie. I hope you have a nice day, mate. I hope Mrs. Wookie as well. You're right, so you know what's really good for a cough? Laxatives. Give us some, and then she would be afraid to cough. Oh, dude, the cough's the evil part. It's it just keeps you awake. God, the graphics are incredible, man. That's what I played about yesterday. I'm not using Reshade or anything, but I did a full reinstall. I couldn't help but feel that something was really off yesterday. I know a lot of other folks have been saying the same thing, haven't they? I think I remember where we are. This looks like right back at the start where we first had like a... God, it looks incredible, man. This is what I'm missing, I think, in gaming. We spoke about it briefly yesterday, aren't we? You know, the modern technology, the splendor and visuals that these games do actually offer. It is a new world, isn't it? And of course, it's going to get so much better as well, isn't it? I mean, we've got Unreal Engine entering its new period with the new sort of dev build. There's that little stutter, you see. There's definitely a little stutter that wasn't there before. Not sure, just not sure what's causing that. Well, apparently it's not us. We know it's nothing we can fix on our end, so... But I do have a feeling it had switched over to DLSS balanced or something on the stream yesterday, which might have been why we were experiencing weird things. But even after I fixed that, I still got that strange green puppet in the distance, which I'd never seen before. So. But people have tried rolling back drivers and all sorts, and apparently, is it the 106 patch that we're on at the moment? Lots of people saying they've been having issues with it. In fact, some quite vocally upset about it, to be honest. But there are people that have had a stutter from day one, which we definitely didn't. So you never know, do you? Is it people just, you know, with lower end rigs expecting magical performance in PC gaming? It wouldn't be the first time, would it? But yeah, thank you very much, Daxos. Thank you very 63, man. That's a huge amount of time, bro. Seriously, thank you very, very much. And Calgar, thank you very, very much for the tier 2, dude. Thank you both. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Morning, Mario. How are you, dude? How's things? How's life treating you, Mario? Did you go back to your 1080p, mate? Did you banish the 4K efforts? Chicken Pie, Champs and Gustavo. Alright, well, let's have a look at the quest logs then. I sold a load of gear yesterday. Just had to clean up after the stream for 10 minutes. And what's this quest over here? What's that quest? Is that a quest or a garlic and sardines challenge? I think not. Sister Act side quest. An elderly man claimed he knew where my sister was, and I had to save her from the renegades. Oh, I did this yesterday. So sorry, this was a side quest actually. Met a dude just randomly on the top of a building that said he knew where Mia was, and I thought, no, you don't. You're making that up. So I thought it was a side quest. So I knew it wasn't. So he said go to a location X, which was around here somewhere, and I went there, and there was a girl there, and obviously not Mia, and it was an ambush. There were a load of renegades. I think she was being held captive, and that's it. So what we'll do is we'll go and do that. So, but yeah, it was. I had a little meander around. Oh, I'll tell you what, it was so weird playing computer games yesterday. Well, as in playing this yesterday. I never had brain... I don't even know if brain fog's the right word, but I think everyone that's suffering from COVID knows this expression, brain fog. And it's so weird. It is... The only way I can describe it, I think a better way to describe it is... It's like I am controlling... It's like I am controlling me. It's not me being me. It feels like I am telling me what I need to do, and me is taking a long time to figure out and process that command. Ever so strange. I was pressing the wrong buttons, like constantly yesterday. And it wasn't bad muscle memory. It wasn't unfamiliarity with the game. It was just... It wasn't processing. The brain just would not... It would not... I don't know, engage on a level that you do when you're playing a computer game. And I'll tell you what it made me realise. It made me realise how well we play computer games. And I don't mean me personally, I mean all of us, you know, here on Twitch who play computer games regularly, whatever it is, whether it be RimWorld or Counter-Strike Go or Fortnite or Elden Ring, whatever it is. it makes me realise how rapid fire we are constantly making decisions in these games. It's not about puzzle solving necessarily, complex things, but you are constantly thinking, how do you traverse that? What do you press to make that happen? And it becomes so instinctive that the brain isn't really operating at that thought process level. It's almost an animal instinct in a way. You can see my shadow down there. And then it made me realise how good we are as gamers compared to people that have never played a computer game. You know, people that would still have to look at a controller or a keyboard and figure out where the Q button is or where the space button is. I mean, they might know where the space button is because they're a typist, for example, or, you know, whatever. But it's still that connectivity that is lacking for me at the moment. It's like a regression to having never played a computer game before. Where everything has to be thought about. Ever so strange. It would probably make a really good case study for COVID patients, actually. For people that have this brain fog, that have, you know, a before and after playing computer games. Some sort of cognitive recognition and perception. There's a disconnect there. It's actually quite fascinating. It's terrifying. but So basically, the medical advice today is from Talc, Dr. Talc, MD extraordinaire. Wants me to give the girlfriend laxatives so that she'll be so scared of coughing that she won't keep me awake at night. I tell you about this community. It's the beating heart and soul of my day. Tiltug, how are you, bro? How's things? Good morning, Alison. How are you? Pretty much how I think humans would be if they had to. It is, isn't it, Cal? It's that, honestly, I don't know how deep you are into it, but it gets so dark, dude. Honestly, it really does. It really, really does get super, super like, wow. The sacrifice. Well, actually, no, I won't say anything, Calgar. I won't, because I don't want to risk a spoiler with my head as it is. Good morning, Bob. How are you, bro? How's things? How's LX2 going, Bob? You been watching anyone playing it? Anyone know how to get the drops? I'm not sure who's a participating streamer. As far as I know, we are. I think it's available for everybody, to be honest, mate. I don't think there are participating streamers, Joe. You either have drops on or you have drops off, as far as I know. You only sat downstairs yesterday as Nan was out. I couldn't be bothered to switch the heating on just for me. The living room was warmer compared to my bedroom. Got it. What, is it cold there, Mario? Something I haven't thought about, to be honest, dude. I don't even know how cold it is here, mate, because I've been so sort of fevery. But I barely even looked at daylight for a couple of days, Mario. I hope it's not too cold, fella. Yeah, I'm not feeling great today, to be honest, Hellspells, but I'll get some coffee down me, mate. You alright, Ray? How are you, bro? You're a bit poo, are you, Bob? Yeah. I will definitely have a look at LX, mate, but I just thought... I think this will be an interesting game. I didn't know what I was going to play today, Bob, to be honest. I didn't know how I'd feel anyway. But I'm fascinated by how my brain's failing to function at that kind of, I don't know, snappy level. They've definitely changed something in the game. I don't know if you can see it. I can't really turn the camera because it might change things, but directly to the left of me, there are a couple of skips. And above those skips, as you move so bang in the middle of the very left-hand side of the screen, there is essentially that kind of metal lamppost stroke support. And in there is like a window. And there's a couple of 3 zombies wandering around in that little metal window. And they are not rendered like they used to be. They are not rendered at all. And as you go into the distance, you can almost see them going into a green screen-esque clothing. So I have no idea what they've done to this guy in the last couple of patches. But whatever they did, for folks on good rigs, they've completely messed something up, man. It's definitely doesn't look... I mean, there are times when the game still looks absolutely incredible, but... It seems to not be as freaking incredible. And at the same time, some stutters that have never been there before, so... Techland might have actually dropped a bit of a ball here, to be honest. Now, we've got an event going on over there, so let's go and see what that's all about. This dude is obviously being a knob, so we... Oh. So they're getting a lot better at dodging than they used to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, you don't, you cheeky little monkeys. Okay, right. Where's my dude that we just saved? Because he normally would give me some loot, wouldn't he? Wasn't him, was it? Well, I need to spend. Actually, well, when we're a little bit deep today, and I've had some coffee, we'll spend my skill points. It's silly not spending them.
If we don't bandage it, it'll get
Just haven't really had a chance to play about with the skill tree and have a cup of coffee and have a look at it, to be honest. Oh, it's Anise. Oh, well, we've got 3 bots today. Pogman, Trizzy, and Anise. So that's a bit of a shame. They're normally not that bad, are they? Normally we just get 1. That's like a proper little spam bot flutter there, isn't it? Oh, dear. See, now the bots are spamming, you see. See, I was quite impressed with the recent bots because they only pop in like once or twice a day. And it's just 1. So it doesn't feel invasive. So it doesn't annoy you. And I think if you're in the market, because then obviously only people in the market for it are going to pay any attention to it anyway. So I think because it's not frustrating and it's not invasive to your viewing experience, I think people are more inclined to click it. You've got a good URL. You've got you know, a non-intrusive spam, although that is. I think people that are thinking about it because they're stupid, that they might click it, you know. I was on the nippy side around my way, but warming up now. It was fun to play a game like Elden Ring on a 55-inch TV. What do you normally play it on then, Mario? I assumed you were on sort of like a TV or something, to be honest, dude. Just not that big though, or... Gosh, excuse me. You're right, Tim. Colleen told you yesterday he wants someone doing 50 push-ups non-stop. And asked if I could do that. F you, I can do double. Easy peasy to want someone to do 100 push-ups. I quite like that. I remember watching that on YouTube. Was it the 100 push-ups a day challenge? And it always made me laugh because not everyone can do 100 push-ups in a day. Even if they split it up into 10 tens, it would kill some people. And you've got these people that are YouTube influencers, right? That are not exactly built for press-ups. And all of a sudden on day 1, they bang out like 40. Yeah, like hell they weren't practicing that building up to it. It's an absolute, honestly, content creation is an absolute farce. It really is. Ain't no one who's unfit pretending to be this like, oh, I don't even exercise. You know, the most I do is walk down ranches and get myself a 6-pack of Budweiser. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden they're doing 100 push-ups a day. Yeah, of course you are, mate. A wife and a husband were setting up their... I don't know if we should read Big K's chat. What do you think? Because I think TM's already beaten him. And I think TM's is quite a good one. I don't know. Should we read Big K's joke out or not? Because what happens if it's really bad and TM has, like, thrashed him? You know what I mean? It's like coming on stage after, like, a professional comedian. And I don't want to boo him off, you know? I don't know. I think I might skip over that, Big K. Have a nice day though. Yeah. I think they're bot shades. I think you're shouting at a bot, mate. I don't think they're real people. It's like shouting at the clouds, Shades. Oh, you naughty clouds. Gosh, excuse me. Why not make it interesting? Like, buy followers and I'll send it. Oh, no, I like. We should get you on the marketing department, Bob. I like it. Should we go? All right, Kelgar said read it. It's not as bad as usual. All right, all right. I'm gonna risk it. This could be career shattering for Big K. Just gonna make sure I'm not about to cough and ruin the moment. Okay. All right. A wife and a husband were setting up their computers, and the husband made his password my dick, and his wife fell on the floor laughing. The computer said the password was too short. Right, I think we have to ban both Kelgar and Big K now. So, this was a catastrophic mistake. We put our trust in Kelgar. Tier 2 sub or not, this was clearly a trap. I think we go for a 24-hour ban for Big K. I think we promote TM to lead comedian, and I'm not sure what. Maybe sanctions against Kelgar. Okay, so we'll just ignore everything he says. Well, we do that anyway, but it's better than Shades. What are you shouting at, Shades? Oh dear me. Right, okay, let's go over with the quest.
Catch
You lot are
stealing,
knobs.
You lose a hand, pal. No order without.
You lose a hand?
You
Oh yeah, you
okay?
lose a hand if you steal, don't you?
We don't know each
This
other.
was the girl
but
I
I
saved.
need you to pretend to be my brother.
Okay.
You did it.
Yeah, this was the
Well,
man who
then I
said
didn't
that
doubt
Mia
you
was
for
missing.
one moment, my boy. Not one moment.
Wait, but
He inherited your courage, Grandpa. Faced the kidnappers as boldly as you faced roaring fires.
Wow.
For 40 years, I led a team of first-class firefighters against the most fearsome blazes.
Yeah, look what he did
Grandpa
to you,
has
mate.
dementia. He's mistaken you for his grandson, who died a few years back. Not that he quite remembers.
Oh, mate. I pretend to be his grandson, so it's not break. Look, just go for it. The dude's got dementia, man. Just let's do what we can to help in the moment that he lives in.
you've always been my
It's
hero,
terrible,
Grandpa.
but
I always believed you could douse the flames of hell itself.
Get out of it, a true firefighter ain't afraid of hell. But saving your sister like that looks like you're the hero now.
Let's go back. I'll make you some tea.
Yeah, we made everyone pee. Those were the days.
I'll somehow explain to him that you had to go. Thank you very much.
okay. Oof. Parkour level up. How's the book going, Big K? Is he you still enjoying the novel, by the way? I did seriously think while I was ickly, instead of like having Netflix on in the background, I thought about trying to read something, and then I realised that with the headache it would be too much. So it was a bit of a shame in a way. I did give it a very brief bash, but alas, it was not to be, unfortunately. Would have been nice though. It would actually have made the whole experience somewhat pleasant. I miss my reading. All right, so. Let's have a look at what we've got quest-wise then. So, journal. We have, obviously, these are all challenge. We don't care about challenges. They're for fools. Story quests. So, let's have a look at the map. So, we are off all the way over there. So, what we'll do, we'll travel, but we'll try and unlock anything we don't know about. So let's see if we can get up there. There's a couple of I wonder if Swazzle around today, because there's a couple of buildings, right, where I honestly do not see how it's possible to get into them. They are like skyscrapers, and that they are huge, man. So I can only ooh, no, look, this is an idea. Look, we can drop there. We can twangle the dangle all the way up there. And then we could jump off there. Oh, this is beautiful, man. It's like playing Spider-Man, but not. There it is. So it's somewhere over here. Okay. So where is it? Is it up there? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? This is what I don't get about the game. The game just seems to have a verticality to it I just don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to know how to get to these towering skyscrapers. It looks like maybe from that one, and then you sort of run across to it, doesn't it? So has that one got some fancy way up? I mean... And that stutter is really bad. It might be time to shelve Dying Light until that's fixed, actually, guys. We'll see how we get on today. I refuse to play Elden Ring with that shitstorm, so I'm not going to ruin a really good game with Dying Light with it, I'm telling you. I wonder what's caused it, man. Looks like Techland may have bitten off more than they can chew with the updates. Which is a shame, really. I can't. My PC has no password, and my You want to make sure you get that password in there, Big K. You don't want to let your wife see all the things you've been googling during your comedy efforts, mate. I tell you, she'll be mortified. You finished it, have you, Big K? What was the final verdict then, bro? I saw Dayhawk did a tweet earlier. He's been playing Elder Scrolls Online, hasn't he? Apparently he's just become like an emperor in Tamriel with his PvP shenanigans, which is quite cool to see. You're right, so far behind in the main cast, I keep getting distracted by shinings and building I shouldn't go into. I'm the same. So I've hardly done anything, but the problem is the exploration in the game has been so gorgeously fluid, dude. That's what I've enjoyed. I've been saying, you know, to me this is more like a Skyrim adventure. You know, every building holds a little something, a little secret or a little bit of loot that, you know, is helping you constantly top up. It was like off stream yesterday. I just set a route. I thought I'll just go and do some benchmarking and test things. And I stumbled across that little quest with Mia. And it was quite a fun little battle down there with some renegades in some close quarters. I got a dude shooting at me with a bow and arrow, and she was held in a prison cell. It was just this, like, really just, like, you know, side quest out of nowhere, really. But, the stutter that has entered into the game, you know, there's nothing worse. I mean, if a game's got a stutter from day one, right, you can live with it. I can. I just don't fucking play it. It's that simple. There's plenty of games without stuff. But there's nothing worse than having a game that is playing really, really well, and then they decide to patch it to solve, you know, some little tiny problem some obscure asshole on the internet's got, and screw it for everyone else, man. I'm pretty pissed about it, to be honest, because the game was playing absolutely gorgeously, man. I know I've spoken to a couple of people over on Reddit. And was it Gaff as well? And they've even tried rolling drivers back just to see if it was an Nvidia. I think because a lot of people have downloaded new drivers in the hopes that they'll get better performance from Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's so damned bad on PC. But so we thought there might be an issue there. That, you know, the commonality was that everyone around the same times dashed out, got new Nvidia drivers, and that sometimes caused an issue with this. But folks are saying even with a rollback to their previous drivers, no difference. I think it's 106. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty confident this game is on 106 or something at the moment, and that's where the stuttering began for people that never had stutter. Quite interested to see where the story goes as well, Tout, over time. But I a bit like you, I have found what I do, right, and it's what we're doing today. Obviously, yesterday was a bit hit and miss because my brain was all over the place. But have a look where the objective is, and on the way to the objective, try and unlock as many little places as you can. You know, the question marks. I'd say what I haven't been doing. I haven't been using the binoculars. I don't really understand why you bother with the binoculars, to be fair. I think if you're exploring anyway... Oh, wow. I think if you're exploring anyway, you tend to unlock everything on the map as you travel. So I haven't really found a need to do that. Yeah, I've noticed the stuff. It's really obvious, Tout. So either you're a really lucky dude, mate, and you just don't have it, or it's so inconsequential to you that you just don't even spot it. Hopefully the first, mate, because I didn't have any stuff when I was playing it last, and then since I've come back, it's been there. It's not there all the time. I mean, as you can see, you know, 99% of the time, it's... Oh, you saw it then. You can see it then. Just as I turned then, it went... Just kind of hung up on itself. It's extremely prevalent, actually. Far more than I thought. I think myself, Tout, because I'm sometimes looking away. I was going to say, like, 90% of the time, it's probably not there, but maybe it's much more prevalent than I think, because I think sometimes I'm looking away during those... So I wouldn't have normally caught that one. I was looking away. I only caught it in the corner of my eye. You know, people have been saying all sorts of weird things like that. You know, they only get the stuff after they've played for a certain amount of time. That always makes me think, well, that's your computer then. You know, that's not the game. Because there's one thing I'm always very comfortable on. If there's a problem with a game, it's like people that said there was a memory leak with a certain zombie game. I'm sure there was on their rigs, but you can't blame the game for it. Because I was playing for like 7 to 10 hour sessions playing that game, and I never once had a memory leak on it, so... to take things like that with a pinch of salt, you know what I mean? If you got problems with a memory leak that's happening after an hour or two of gameplay, then I think there's other issues, aren't there? And it certainly wasn't in those days because I had a huge amount of system RAM that was overcoming it, or VRAM, because I didn't during that period on that build. So yeah, you see it, Bob. Yeah. It's like I said, it's far more prevalent than I probably realise it is, to be honest, dude. I was going to say, like 90% of the time, plus yesterday, it wasn't too bad during the stream, but I have noticed when I'm benchmarking, so in other words, outside of the stream, and I'm actually doing a static run from point A to point B, and I'm trying different settings and things. Obviously, I've got my eye 100% on the screen. You know, I'm looking for it. And it wasn't actually that bad yesterday, but booting it up to the... See it then again, look. You know what we say about stuttering, Grumbardi? If the stutter, we don't play it. You get a stutter when you loot boxes on occasion. That's where the game will lock up if you want a cat. Oh, really? No, I don't have that. So yours... that's interesting. So... that is interesting. Don't know about that one, Tout. So you're getting it actually during the act of opening, are you, or because for example, Tout, what you'll notice is, let me open this. Good dude. When I open this, so you open it, and it's like you're locked into a cutscene, isn't it? You have no camera control while he's opening it, and you can almost see the camera settle down, and that's when you then have control again. So do you get it? Does that lock? Is that kind of, if you like, mini cutscene where the camera's locked out for you? Is that where you get the problem? Yeah, you get a weird stutter. You know what, dude? But I can't promise anything later. But I've definitely read about that somewhere. Well, not yesterday, but you know, when I was first booting the game up looking for technical issues. Well, I'm just hoping that everything was going to play well. It's always nice to know. You know, if certain drivers are working. I've definitely read something about that, dude. I'll see if I can dig it out and see if there was any known fix or anything for it. So like I said, I don't actually have that problem. Or if I do, it's not pronounced enough to be picking up on it. Let's put it that way. But yeah, it's kind of maddening to think it wasn't there and now it is. Whoa, that took him a while to is it interesting? Oh, I just saw the gap there. I couldn't quite make it. I mean, I do love the glider. Oh, hang on, sugar. We were actually supposed to be heading towards the white thing, weren't we? I keep forgetting, man. If it's up there, forget it. Yeah, I'm no good at getting the vertical height on things. I just... I don't know the game well enough to know whether getting up there is actually a 2-minute thing. Or whether the whole point is that those higher ones are actually like part of the game. They're like a mini game. You know, if you want to get to the top of that, that's, you know, that's a nice little 5-10 minute bit of gameplay. I'm really not sure. I really do not understand vertical traversal in this game. They've done a very bad job of explaining, you know, what's supposed to be easy to get at. And what is actually an impossible place to get to. There's one yesterday, I swear, the only way you can get to it is what looks like a grappling hook. So, like, for example, I might go over there, you know, we can see the route across there with the walkway, And I could go, wee! And then I'll suddenly get to say there and think, oh, that looks like some weird looking yellow grapple point. So in other words, you've wasted all your time even checking it out. I'm just not too sure about it. You wouldn't have thought so, would you, Mario? Loot generation in the games these days, you wouldn't have thought that would be providing stutter. That's that's something that's archaic realms or evidence of the past games, and Unity in particular, and janky, shitty zombie game. I can't imagine something like this has a let's organise loot box stutter issue. I'd be very surprised. We've come a long way from such issues, especially with a PC like Touts. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I've noticed that a couple of times as well. Now that's the kind of thing I don't mind. Well, let me just get a bit of coffee down me. Yeah. Well, the thing is that what's annoying about this one, Tap, there was nothing to do with Dying Light. You just set the graphics appropriately and off you went, dude. And then since this 106 patch, it seems to be all over the place. I'm noticing visual anomalies that I've never seen. I'm noticing this weird green... I don't know, you know, like with mocap, where they wear the green suits and things, or black suits. I'm noticing that. With distant render of zombies. And just general erratic frame, well, stutter. I just don't. Hopefully they fix it. Now that looks interesting down there, but we have actually technically done it by the looks. So I think we keep pushing on. And we're going in here, aren't we? So let's see if we can figure out what that may or may not be. Kind of weird. It's like he's dropping a lot further today as well. That tip Swazza gave us yesterday about holding the block button, that was genius, man. Didn't know about that. Again, not well explained by the game, unfortunately. Right, so so how do we get up there, man? Like seriously, gotta be. All right, so there's one of those. Oh, okay. So we could try taking that up. Bane's acting weird, Calgar. What with what? Just with Twitch, you mean? I didn't get a chance to speak to him direct, but it was through another friend. You know the lad I was talking about that we know? One of the lads who's bought himself a Samsung, what was it? The S22 Ultra? And he actually bought and paid for a 256GB version, which apparently comes with more RAM, or at least I'm led to believe. So it's not just a case of memory, you know, there is a difference between, you know, the tech in the phone. And he got sent a 128 gig one. And it's still not been resolved. He's absolutely fuming, man. As I would be. I mean, I don't know how much those things cost, but I'm assuming they're at least, well, they've got to be over £1,000, right? I would have thought for a new Samsung. Or possibly, well, I hope not, but possibly even more than that, right? Alright, so hang on, we're trying to get 11 meters above us, yeah? So how do we get 11 meters higher than we are? There's, okay, alright, there's a, alright, okay, so there, oh, okay, oh, hang on, no, hang on, I think we've been here, I recognise this. Yeah, we've done this, because that would have been an inhibitor, I think. So how do I literally get there? I did this yesterday. I actually did it yesterday. Off stream. This is where I think we logged out close to here. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I do not know how to get that extra couple of meters up there, man. I just could not figure it out. There's no way up there. That is a dead end. I even clambered up. There's no like way to open anything. I'm sure I came all the way around. We've got zip lines and all that kind of jazz. That just brings us back around to here. Yeah, I just do not know how to get up there. It's so annoying. Holding the block. Sorry, when you're on the paraglider, you can crouch to disconnect at any height. You can also jump to something. You get a little bit of a boing. But you can also press block, and if you keep your finger on block, it does a perfect vertical descent very slowly. So if you're you know, instead of circling around something, you know, like you would in a normal paraglider, slowly corkscrewing down to a point. If you're over it or near it, you just hold the block button, Talc, and you go straight down. The other end and look up. So what this way, dude? What there? Oh, dude, you absolute star, mate. Oh, we give you 10 out of 10, Grumpy. Nice one, bro. Oh, is that all it is? Hey, at least we got it. That was driving me mad, dude. Honestly, driving me absolutely mad yesterday. Good, because I honestly thought it was something to do with the lift shaft. Nice one, bro. Thank you. All right, so yeah, I'll show you here then, Tout. So we want to go down there, yeah? So jump off, get the paraglider out, and if I come along and then just press the block button, look. Just literally drops you straight down. So it just saves you having to spiral about all over the place.
Annie, when you share your crayons.
Quite a nice little tip. The game might have told us about it, but I certainly didn't know. I certainly didn't catch it as part of a tutorial or anything. Let me just crunch my strepsil, guys. What was that, Kelgar? Tweaking the config.sys and the autoexec.bats. What? I haven't had to. I suppose. I mean, I think the last one I played around with extensively was No Man's Sky when I first started playing it. So that was probably a year after it came out, to be fair. Oh, hang on. Let me just check. Oh no, he's not here, is he? Yeah, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was an absolute pain in the ass to get running well back in the day. You had to allocate certain threads and cores, and that was just in a basic config file. And it was one of those things because No Man's Sky took forever to reboot because every time you changed something, it had to like recompile the shaders.
She's still seeing that.
It truly was the stuff of nightmares, man. But it runs really well now on No Man's Sky, doesn't it?
They are. Except they totally are.
Goat's rage. I'll have a nice goat's rage, please.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now. Good night, Aiden.
Alright, good night, boys. Good night, good night, good night.
You're Aiden?
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting for you. Come on. The meeting's in the VIP room. The mood's friendly. Like fucking Christmas.
See you in a bit,
at
Bob.
my
You right,
family.
Nazard? That dude looks proper out of it, man. Can't blame him.
Calm down, Jack. Before you pop the vessel.
This plan is total shit. Do better.
How about this? Do nothing. It's definitely simple.
Commander, isn't it high time we put this shit before a firing squad?
Wow. The dog started barking. Guess I better behave.
All right, whoa, fellas. You brought me here to plan something, right?
Aiden, these are the VNC tower plans.
Oh my god, isn't this volatile territory?
Once we get the power back on, we can re-establish communication. People throughout the city will learn about our mission. They'll be able to join in and help us.
So, you plan on broadcasting propaganda?
Whatever it takes to defend against the renegades. When the Butcher sees how strong we are, he'll retreat. We'll prevent war. However, there are a few matters we need to take care of first.
Doesn't sound like a
this building?
terrible plan.
This is an electrical substation that powers the district. If we get it running, we'll be able to power the VNC tower. Our unit is already on its way.
Step 1 is securing the perimeter around the TV station. My men will do that. I'll head out, sir.
Of course, Ro. Good luck.
We
Okay.
won't disappoint you, sir.
Yes, we'll do our best, sir.
Who asked you, Wierzbowski? Now move your ass. They're waiting on us.
The next
Okay,
time
so
you speak to
clear
me
the
like that in front of
perimeter.
my soldiers, I'll take my knife and cut your fucking cock off.
Oh, imagine all the grieving tonsils.
Shut up.
Can we just get back to the plan? Thank you. After Jack's puppies secure the entrance, my men will bring the lamps and set up an outpost. And then, if everything goes smoothly, which it definitely will, since the plan's author is the commander-in-chief himself,
I'm warning you.
you'll turn on the elevators and ride it to the top.
And when you get to the roof, you attach the transmitter to the antenna. Got it?
Oh, and is that where we're also going to put that thing for Wan?
A lot of people say this place is dangerous.
Oh, you don't say.
Dangerous? What place isn't dangerous in this town? Our best people are on this mission. You'll be working with Ro. He can be a real pain in the ass, but him you can rely on. And you can always get in touch with me.
Got it.
The entire building is powered by the electrical substation. Ro's men will secure the perimeter with lamps. I got it.
You see, Juan? That's how you obey orders.
Or get yourself killed. But my neck's not on the line here.
See you at the TV station. It's a great day we've all been waiting for.
Yes, a great day to die.
Doesn't he want us to hack it? I take it we don't have to make that choice yet then, no? Oh, let's listen.
I heard Jack and Juan are trying to sell you a hot load of horse shit. Meet me outside the canteen.
Oh dear. Oh, so Luan. Oh, hang on. We kind of like Luan, don't we? Well, I do anyway. I think Luan's probably a bit more clued in than some of them.
The VNC tower? What are they?
Oh, took a break from assassinations to come see me?
I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble.
It's like she's got an Assassin's Creed arm
Asked me
guard
to
on.
climb to the top of the VNC tower.
What? Sons of bitches. You know what that place is?
The tallest building in the whole damn city. But I can do it.
I hate those fuckers. Ro Meyer, they're solid. But Jack and Juan, they're destined to stab you in the back.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. Except that's where Frank lost all the Night Runners and his leg. Jack and Juan are throwing you to the infected wolves to further their own goals. You're just a tool to them. Fucking lunatics.
Thank you for the follow, Nazard, as well. Thank you.
That's all right. The PKs will be with me, Jack said.
Did Jack maybe mention the creatures that live there?
I know it's dangerous, Luan. I have to do this.
I've heard there are things there. Things no one has seen. Or actually, seen and lived to tell.
You sound scared.
Of course I'm scared, Aiden.
Oh, I didn't know you cared.
Fuck you. Look, a few years ago, Frank tried to do what Jack is planning, and it was a tragedy. Don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
Aiden, the entrance to the TV station is secured. We're just waiting for your lazy ass. Aiden, you there?
Talk to Frank, Aiden. Please. Don't do this.
Aiden? Answer.
Does that actually mean I don't get to do the tower, though?
Okay, I'll talk to Frank.
Thanks, Aiden. You're doing the right thing.
Oh, I hope I haven't just made a really bad decision, because I want to do the tower.
Bro,
I hope I haven't...
Be there as soon as I can. Something came up.
Hurry, Aiden. We're all waiting for you.
Yeah, it's any option. Okay, thank God for that. I was a little bit concerned about that decision there. Yeah, the game could do with... Well, the one thing I was extremely concerned about yesterday
Did you really go inside St. Paul Cathedral?
was it looks like it only has one save game file, which to me, it's like dangerous as hell. I understand they don't want people save scumming, maybe, to maybe incentivize or incentify, should I say, maybe a second playthrough. But it's a hell of a dangerous one, isn't it? As we saw yesterday, what did I do? I made like 500 fire arrows, didn't I? I don't know if there's a way for them to do something else with that. I mean, there is a backup, isn't there? I think the previous optional save took me back like 2 hours though, which is a big chunk of time, isn't it? It's a difficult one, isn't it? Do you force players into having, I suppose, repercussions for decisions and lock them into a single save game file? But then what happens if something happens to that single game save file, or a player just does something silly, or I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it, from a game development point of view?
Frank, are you alive, man?
Huh? Ravik? I told you to fucking leave me alone.
Now it's me, Aiden.
Who? It's you. What do you want?
Tell me about the VNC tower.
We were so close back then, Aiden. So close.
What are we going to do against volatiles, dudes?
I really did have a good plan. A solid plan. But it was a bloodbath, Aiden. A bloodbath.
This is why you shouldn't drink. Poor Frank. Tell me more.
Frank, how do I get to the rooftop?
We went in without a full team.
Yeah, they didn't all turn up, did they?
Bastards. If they'd only had faith and stuck with me.
I know, mate, I know.
Lost faith and led the others astray.
Who's that?
Judas. That's who. If it wasn't for Rav.
Rav? Rav? Do we know a Rav, someone?
So they say. What matters is... that was the end of the Night Runners.
That's interesting to say that, Tal, because I have no idea where I started today, dude. I believe I logged out in a safe house. And it... Well, when I started the game today, I think I was in a metro station. So... yeah, I'm not sure how that works, to be honest, dude. Maybe you're supposed to sleep. Because I'm doing a no-sleep playthrough. So maybe if you sleep, that hard locks you into that as a restart point, perhaps. I don't know, because I've not tested it, dude. Let's ask him about the rooftop.
Okay, but how can I get to the rooftop?
Can't.
You can't. Nobody can.
But we've got to, Frank.
Fuck you.
I didn't know he'd lost his leg either, to be honest, because he doesn't look like he's lost a leg, does he? Maybe it's just a really, really good prosthetic, which we wouldn't know, but I'm sure we've seen him walking around. And I don't remember a wobble. Oh, mind you, he was drunk, so I suppose it was a staggery wobble. Maybe that's why. Maybe he was staggering around because he's got a dodgy prosthetic limb, perhaps, but... Oh, he did that at the bazaar. Oh, right. Oh, so you did. Oh, so that's that theory busted then, Tal. Yeah, I was because that's the only thing I can think of, dude, that I haven't done that most other players might, you know? Keep talking to Frank. What, again?
What the hell?
Come on, Frank, pull yourself together. Luan told me to ask you about the tower.
Why you want to know about that, hello?
Ooh. Nice
I'm gonna climb the VNC tower. What can you tell me about it?
That it'll kill you, you idiot. You'll die like everyone else. Like all of my friends.
Frank, help me. How can I get to the top of the tower?
You can't. Nobody can, not without power. Got it. Electricity. It's your only hope.
What, so he's actually losing mission progress, Bob? I've never had that. I've experienced what Talks mentioned where I feel like I've started the game on the stream, not where I logged
Gotta
out.
make sure the power's on.
It's kind of obvious we needed the power on. Is he? Did I miss something there? Or?
We need you like now. Aiden, for fuck's sake, move your ass and get over here.
On my way. Over.
We're on our way, boys. We're on our way. One of the lads picked up what did we say? He had. I always go to say something else. It's really weird. I know Gran Turismo inside out. It just seems alien saying GT7 for some reason. GT7 and Forbidden West yesterday. He bought them both from. Where did he get them from? Game.co.uk. They both got delivered yesterday. Cost him 100, I think 140 pounds, I think, for the 2 games, or thereabouts. And
what's the point of all this, you know?
He's loving it, mate. He said Forbidden West was one of the most visually impressive games that he'd seen, and he has got a PC, but he's not a massive PC gamer. In the sense of he doesn't play a huge portfolio. He's one of the sim racing guys, and he was blown away by it, mate. Absolutely, completely blown away. So kind of nice to see. Not nice to hear people playing games a little bit outside of their comfort zone. Now,
I think this is all a test.
shall we have a look at our? Should we spend some freaking skill points? I think it's about time, isn't it? I don't see the reason not to. I think we're just hoarding for the sake of hoarding right now. Take care, Bob. Take care. Sleep the rage away. So, let's have a look. Where have we got? We've got allows you to fire up to 3 projectiles at the same time. Press R trigger to trigger precise aiming, and then mark up to 3 targets. That sounds amazing, but it requires a huge amount of health. Gain the ability to use ranged weapons while parkouring. That sounds kind of nice. Ruthie, how are you, mate? Thank you very much for the 29 and 29 in a row. And the tier 3, Ruthie. How on earth are you, mate? How you feeling? I'm not sure where we are on the latest update. I don't want to pry, Ruthie. Feel free not to say anything. Obviously, always an FU grunt option. But I hope you're well, mate. Don't waste your points. What do you mean waste them? I've got hundreds of them, dude. I've got like 16 points. I think I need to spend some of them, don't I? Because it all helps me with my immunity, you see. I mean, I'm not struggling, which is the reason I haven't invested, to be honest. What was that about Serial Shot? What's Serial Shot? Oh, that one. That is Serial Shot. Requires 240 health, which I have actually got. What does R trigger normally do?
Well, I'm a pass his test.
Does right trigger do anything normally? I don't think it does it? Oh, maybe it does. Hang on, if I'm crouched and I press R trigger, it's doing that. What does R trigger normally do? I don't know. Does it not do anything?
Did you really go inside St. Paul
I don't know, because I'm using the Xbox Elite controller, so I don't know what I've got mapped to what. But right trigger pulse or something. Oh, maybe right trigger's pulse. Oh, it is. Yeah. So okay. So I've already got that mapped anyway. Yeah. I mean that could be a good one. Yeah, I quite like the idea of that. I'm a bit of an archery fan anyway. So yeah, we'll go for that. I like the sound of that one. I don't know how to round my health off to 300. Would be kind of nice. What's the max you need? You need 240. So I've already maxed out. 260 stamina. So I'm a bit shy on stamina. Oh gosh, excuse me. Good morning, Druck. How are you, bro? How's things? So you do know, do you, Ruthie? I think it was telling me you do have MS, and my head has been firmly up my arse a lot. Oh my god! So they've what is that 100? You say you think it was telling you? I assume Oh my god, Ruthie. I don't even know what to say. I remember like last time we spoke, you said there was a suspicion that could be a very definite sort of diagnosis, mate. Jesus Christ, Ruthie. Yeah, no, they're not actually doing that well, Ruthie, but don't worry about us, mate. So what the hell, mate? Where'd you go from here, then? I mean, I know very little about it. You know. How bad is it, really? I mean, are you okay, mate? I know what you're saying about your head's been firmly up your arse. I should imagine you don't know whether you're coming or going, do you, mate? Is she really, Mia? Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I know a huge amount about at all, Ruthie. I do. I mean, I just don't know what that means, to be honest. Other than it can't possibly be good, right? Really, really big cuddles, Ruthie. I wish there was something we could all say or do for you, mate, but you do have... I just thought it was like a little bit of post-news denial, it'll take a while to settle in kind of commentary, mate. That's all. I didn't, you know, obviously I didn't mean anything by it, but... Yeah, you got the letter on Wednesday, you think. Yeah, and it said that. Oh my god, mate. All those conversations we've had about vitamins and things, and you know, it could be this, could be that, right? I suppose you know. I mean, in a way, is that any comfort at all? I have no idea. So you're waiting for a referral to the MS unit to get all the good drugs, and does that? I mean, is that something that is going to make a big difference in quality of life for you, Ruthie? I mean, I hope so. Again, I don't know what. That's what I mean. I don't know much about what happens once it's been diagnosed and what options you've got, you know, long term, my friend. But I do hope... how are you sitting on so many points? I just haven't really needed them, dude. I've just been sort of like tinkering away. You got to bear in mind, I'm many hours into the game because I'm playing it a bit more Skyrim-esque. So I'm poking into every nook and cranny and... Well, actually, let me just go and have a look at what he's got to sell up there. Rather than just racing through, or even just being slightly efficient, to be honest, dude. So, I do a lot of night hunting. I've got a no-sleep playthrough, so I'm always out at night. So, I suppose I've gathered a lot of just passive stuff really early on, I guess. Right, now, she hasn't got any goods, which is annoying. In fact, very annoying. We'll sell... I mean, we've got... How much money have we got? $56,000. Or whatever it is. Coins. Tradable coins. I think we'll sell the bat and that. To be honest, anything that isn't moddable, I'm not really that worried about. Because if it's moddable, you can add mods to it. And if you can add mods to it, you can increase the durability on them, can't you? I did that with that sword we got. The Conan sword. It's not even very good. But I just added a couple of reinforcement and frost mods to it, just to keep it in action, really. Quite like it. It's not that it's a good weapon, it's just a fun weapon to use. Alright, so... Shall we go and do this, then? So your mom is on something called Albagio? Maybe you can look into it or talk to the doctor, see if it's an option. What is that a medication, is it, Mia? You alright, Cyber Ninja? Big cuddles, Ruthie. Seriously, I don't want to stress you out and poke around asking questions. You've probably got far more people in your life. Far more important people in your life who want to know things. But all my best, mate. You know, an open house here if you ever want to come and talk about things. You know, even if it's to educate us that don't know anything about it, I'd be more than happy to listen, mate. And I do wish you all the absolute best. I can't even imagine what that means to you and the family. And hopefully, it's something that, again, I don't know. I just don't know what the long-term situation with that is. But big cuddles, Ruthie. Big cuddles, mate. Oh, here we... And this was interesting yesterday. I had one of these, right? And I crept up on the buggy, yeah? And, I shot him, and it didn't do anything. Oh, it's not one of them. So hang on, how does this work then? So I do that. I've just pressed right trigger, it didn't do anything. Oh, do I do that? Oh my god. And then what? And then just let go. Oh wow, that is actually pretty cool, guys. So, dink, dink, dink. Does it only use 1 arrow? Did anyone say how many arrows that actually used? Is it using 3 arrows or not? Or is it even better than I thought? Oh, it's actually a bit annoying. I like the system they've got with this D-pad, but it is a bit... What they should have done is let us have like a second key to go backwards. So, for those of you that don't know, if you look at the bottom left, I've got my D-pad. So if I press right on the D-pad, it scrolls through all my weapons. But there's no way to go backwards. I mean, obviously you can hold it down and do it on a hot switch like that. But it would be nice if they sort of included a key that let you... Let's just test that.
Aiden, something's wrong. I lost contact with the boys at the electrical substation.
What's going on?
Don't know, but we have to reconnect the power. Some of our boys have already gone into the tower.
Oh, wait, can I not use fire
Will you check that
arrows
out?
with...
Sure. I'm on it.
Hang on a minute. Why can I not use... Oh, what the hell, dude? I don't think I can use multiple fire arrows, which I'm going to be extremely annoyed about if that's the case. Let me get in a better angle. So, do I just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can't use it with fire arrows. So you can only use it with normal arrows. No, it's not working at all. My multiple shot thing is not working. Why is that, dude? Why is it not letting me use my multi-shot thing, dudes? Anyone know? Let me try the normal arrows again. So go down there, press B to cancel the shot, tap the zoom in button. Not doing anything. Doesn't do shit. Sometimes it doesn't let you. Well, what a sack of crap that is. Is that because it's broken or? I can't possibly think of a reason for that. It kind of makes a bit of a mockery of it if you can't rely on it, doesn't it? Bit of a pointless skill then. So I was wondering if like that we had to have some in close proximity, but I don't get it. That's just really weird. Well, they are close to each other. They're literally standing next to each other. You can see. There's one like 3 feet away from him. So it can't be that, can it? So it's good that you know, and work has been really supportive, which is good. And people, I want people to educate me. I know nothing about it and I've been avoiding reading about it at the moment. We might have to, maybe Mia can share some insights for you both. I suppose living alongside someone, it'll be an interesting point of view as well, won't it? And so we're not out of range of the arrows, so it's not a range thing. Right, we'll get your trophy at least. Unless it is a range thing. But that then won't explain why we got the other ones before. Right, my immunity's getting a little on the dodgy side, isn't it? There is actually a one of the dark zones here, isn't there? But I can't quite make out the way in. Oh, Talc, I owe you a big favour actually. Not that I care about Steam trophies and things, but I did that thing with the spear yesterday. And yeah, you were absolutely spot on the money, dude. It killed 2. And in fact, as long as you line them up, it always kills 2. So I was pretty chuffed with that, dude. I wasn't even aware it was a thing, so nice one. Oh, it's not there. I thought it was... Oh, well, maybe it is. Maybe it's here. Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. See how I'm going to be getting... So... Yeah, I mean, look, they're literally all standing next to each other. And that's doing sod all, man. Okie. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the reasons why I should spend my skill points, really, because obviously the more inhibitors I spend, or at least use the inhibitors, I suppose, because it gives me longer on my immunity, doesn't it? Which means less consumables being used per... It's like my character's like wobbling, you know. I wonder if he's glitched out. Look, it's constantly moving. Is that because there's one of the big dudes in here? Or is that because something's glitched? Can you see it? Oh, it's stopped now. Oh, it stopped. Okay, I was only really aware of it. What was it? Oh, no, there we go again. It started again. Yeah, look. And the only reason I noticed that because of the rumble. The rumble's quite aggressive. Wonder if there's one of the large juggernaut things in there. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's new. Oh, he's not done that before. Yeah, there's a big dude in here. Which could be a bit of a problem, right? Can he get out of that door? So I assume he bloody well can. Or not. Oh shit, it's 2 of them. Okay. Oh no! I didn't ignite it. I thought I did that. Oh no! That skill is an absolute piece of shit. Because 1, it doesn't fucking work. And 2, when you press it and it doesn't work, it puts you in ADS. So that skill is an absolute crock of crap. Great if it worked, which it did once, and now doesn't work at all by the looks of it. So that was a monstrously bad decision. Gotta be careful because the range on these guys. Yeah, that's a shame, though. I was really looking forward to that. But, again, so something horribly, horribly wrong with that skill by the looks of it. Horribly wrong. CBD oil also really helps with the pain from MS. I have heard that. Yeah, I have heard and that's a quite commonly recommended and a very commonly requested medical reason for the use of oil, isn't it, with MS? Yeah. So what? Sorry, what was that UV light behind you? What was that? Oh, you mean for? Yeah, don't worry, mate. You mean instead of using the consumable? I wonder if the skill's just glitched, or if there's something else that I need to do. Where was the UV light, dude? Was it on that one? Was it, or? Oh yeah, it's up the ladder, isn't it? Is it? What the hell? Where was the U? Where did you see UV light, dude? No, I don't think there is any UV light. Take another. We'll have a proper mooch around in here, I think. That's what I said, don't waste your point. Well, you didn't. You said don't waste your points in anything, didn't you? You didn't say don't waste your point in archery. You said don't waste your points now, and then you said wait until the tower. You're right, McFallout. How are you, mate? And thank you very much for the 10. What, is it a known broken one then, Nazard? I'm going to be pissed if that is broken, mate. I tell you, proper pissed. I mean, it probably won't matter in the long run, will it? I should imagine you can unlock everything, can you? If you stick around long enough in the game, so I probably won't. So it's not the waste of a skill point I'm worried about. It's the fact it actually looks like a really fun skill, but it's only ever worked once. But it might be operator error, Nazard. It might be me, dude. I might be doing something wrong. McFallout, thank you very much for the 10, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. How you doing, McFallout? How's life treating you, bro? You're right to Auto as well. Thank you for the follow, mate. Gadzooks, thank you for the follow. A Logic, thank you for the follow. And big hugs, McFallout. I hope you've got a nice weekend planned, me old mucker. Plenty of loot kicking around in a room in there, right? Is that a pick-lock door or just... Gotta be a bit careful. I burnt through a ton of scrap metal yesterday. So we're not exactly looking great on that. Thing is, if you do these at night, you get some nice XP bonuses, don't you? For them to talk of the devil. So it's 8 o'clock, is it? Yeah. God damn. I'm thinking for that tower, lots and lots of the, is it the UV? Because we still haven't actually used them yet. The UV lamps, maybe? You know, or is it like the UV, I don't know, like flares or whatever they're called? What the hell? Why is it going that way when I'm very clearly telling it to go the other way? What the fudge beans? It looks... I'm so confused. That lock's impossible. There is no sweet spot. I'm coming out. It's just something's off. Horribly off. Look at that, first time. That was something seriously wrong there, man. Right, okay, so... I have to say, since that patch, there is a lot of weird shit going on. A lot of weird shit going on. And I never had that issue before. Like I said, there was no way that was right. I know my lock picking inside out, man. There was no sweet spot there at all. All right, so, well, is anything else here? Should we head back out and go for our? I couldn't find the gap. Now, let us make some of those. Let's keep ourselves running with about 5 of them. Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? You're from Poland, are you, Auto? How's it all going? Oh, you'd have loved the gentleman we had in chat yesterday slagging off Poland and Techland, Auto. Well, we haven't banned anyone for a while. I had to ban this sorry ass yesterday, mate. How are you? How's things? Alright, so let's go. Let's head out. I'm gonna land on a spiky. I can see it happening, man. Let's see. We've got I want to see if we can get a couple of zombies like all grouped together. See if we can have one more bash with this bow before we write the skill off completely. Problem is, it's making it difficult for me because. Well, that's one of those GRE revenants. That's a shame. We could have done that last night. Oh, there goes the stutter again. What did you do to my beautiful game, Techland? Right, 2 dudes, really close proximity to one another, right? We'll get out the bow, yeah? We're gonna pull the bow out, and we're gonna tap the RT button or whatever it is. It does absolutely nothing, guys. There's absolutely nothing. It's completely broken. Skills. Let's just go and reread it. Make sure it's not us. Allows you to fire up to 3 projectiles at the same time. Press the right trigger in to trigger precise aiming, then mark up to 3 targets. And we've done it once, so we know what it looks like with a circle, which isn't shown in that there, but so we know how it looks visually. Doesn't work. Just does not work. I've got 2 dudes like literally standing right next to each other. But maybe try it without aiming down. No, so that's doing it the other way around. I think we need to shelve this game after today, guys, until they fix it. Because there's so much not working since the last time we played it. Anyone know anything about it? Anyone know why that skill's not working? Is it because it's fire arrows? I didn't think to check. I mean, these are bog standard normal arrows. Let's try back over here with the normal arrows. Yeah, just doesn't do sod all. Look, move around, move between them. Because you know I'm pressing the right button. Because if I hold it down, it does the pulse, which is the right trigger. I find it procs more when I zoom in first, but maybe it's glitched. Yeah. So to do that, you'd obviously zoom in. So you zoom in like that, yeah, and then hold it. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I know what it is, Calgary. Yeah, it's right thumbstick in. Doesn't do anything. That's fucked, dude. Just doesn't do anything. Tried to hit 3 people, not 2. What, you think it has to be 3 people? Oh, I didn't think of that. Well, if that's the case, that's a sack of shit then, isn't it? It does say it allows you to fire up to 3 projectiles, doesn't it? Up to 3 projectiles. Which to me means you can fire 1, 2, or 3. But it's a valid point. Maybe it's just an actually really shit skill. There's 3 zombies here. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. There's absolutely fuck all. This game is fucked, dudes. Just doesn't work, does it? It's just completely broken. We'll go back to grummy basics, alright. Oh, it's not that, is it, mate? I don't think so, me old mucker. I'm absolutely gutted about that, man. That's the first time the game has just simply just been a bit shit. If anyone knows the fix for it, let me know. Oh, dude. I can't believe I've broken the golden rule of PC gaming. If the game works on day one, keep playing it, because they'll patch it and break it. Gutted, man. You alright, Gravel? How are you, man? You're off for a hobble around Manchester. Might be back. Yeah, take care, Ruthie. I hope it's a nice day out there. And stay safe, my friend. And as much as I know it might seem quite bleak right now, mate. I know you're a positive thinker, Ruthie. I do hope all is well, mate. Obviously, very sorry to hear the news, my friend. But I do wish you all the best, mate. I really do. And thank you, obviously. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Ruth. It's very, very kind of you, my friend. Big cuddles to you. Yeah, we got the right buttons, Calgar. We're definitely using the right buttons. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird, isn't it? Just trying to think if there's anything else in here that. Yeah, it just doesn't say anything. I mean, he is zooming in, isn't he? He is zooming in. So he starts off by doing. Obviously, let's get the bow out. He does start by doing that, doesn't he? Yeah, I can't. I draw the bow back and press the button on these dudes. Oh man, what have they done to Dying Light? What are Techland doing, bro? Since when do game developers make games worse over time?
Aiden, our squad is still in the building. We need the power ASAP. God damn it.
The area is swarming with renegades, Ro.
Not for long, mate. Not with grummy Legolas out with his fire arrows. I've just noticed, actually, these am I using normal arrows? Oh shit, I am. These dudes ain't got a chance, boys. They have just like no chance. God, I feel like a badass.
Ro, I took care of the renegades.
Good work, Aiden. Power up that substation.
Oh, look at that. That's nasty, that is. Look at that spike on his shit. The only way that could have gone better, right? Because that would have been so cool. I feel so disappointed. The only way that could have gone better is if I could have taken 3 shots on each of them. 3. Like Legolas. It's been snatched away from me. I could have hopped on that wall like Legolas. Like a little grummy Legolas. With my triple arrow barrage. And it would have been monumentally beautiful. It would have been straight out of like Hollywood film. But I was cheated. Cheated, I tell ya. I want a refund. I want a refund on that moment. Well, we'll have a proper rummage around in here. I must admit, the bow is crazy. Absolutely crazy power. It did hit all 3. Well, I meant simultaneously, to be fair. I didn't mean 3 arrows. What the hell? Look at the shadows as well. What have they done to my game? They have fucked this game up, boys. Haven't they? This last... I mean, look at that. This last patch has made it awful. It's quite rare, isn't it, for a game to go that downhill after a patch. You know the only game? Let's be honest, it's not critical condition. You know, we haven't quite hit sort of critical mass. It's not quite New World yet, but but then I don't think there'll ever be a game like New World in terms of each patch actually managing to destroy the game a little bit more. Vorlon, thank you so much for the 19, dude. Thank you for the pride, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, that is. I suppose I'm a bit more clued in today as well. I'm not. Well, I'd say that. I still feel a bit foggy, but I suppose I'm noticing things more than I would have done yesterday. I think yesterday I was just happy to be alive. I didn't see that there. Okay. Right, let's carry on round. That is what you meant, right, Cal? You didn't. You were. That was a piss take comment, right? You didn't think I actually did it work. It didn't work, right? I would have noticed if it worked. Yeah. We'll have a proper look around the outside.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Ooh, a container nearby. A container, you say? Better get my multifunction generators. Oh right, we know about these, don't we? Yeah, of course. I think I'll switch to my throwy daggers. It did work. All three took damage. Eh? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. We didn't see the thing. What? I fired one arrow and all three got hit. Oh, so what? So you're not taking the piss? It did actually work. It's just that we didn't see the display, Kelgar. Oh shit, dude. Ah, I'll have to watch that back on the VOD, mate. So it might just be a visual. Oh, so it might just be a heads-up display glitch then, Kelgar. Oh, it took 4 health. Oh, I see. So actually, it might just be. Is there any way to reboot the heads-up display? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's still broken as fuck. I mean, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for a game, but obviously we've got that one. Then let me just have a quick look around up here. But hey, at least it means we might be able to use it though. Then. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to learn the pattern of exactly what. This looks like my kitchen counter today. Paracetamol. I'm trying to find some paracetamol, and I think we've got like about 10 of those. What do they call it? Blister packs? Is that the right word? I think we've got like about 10 blister packs empty of paracetamol. I just needed one. I found one in one blister pack. I just needed one other paracetamol. I couldn't fucking find one. I was distraught. The kettle is literally surrounded by paracetamol blister packs in my kitchen today. Yeah, nice one, Kelgar. I'll have a look then, dude. And you saw the same as well, Shades. Yeah, cool. So it might be working. We just need to find out whether or not we need to zoom in first. How fast we have to track them. Advina, how are you? Ruthie, safe travels, my friend out there. Big, honestly, the biggest hugs in all the worlds for you. And the same to you, Advina. Manimal and your PCR test came in this morning, both positive. We are a COVID house now. Everyone has it, and I'm the one who is ill. Oh no, Advina. Hey, look, think of the little ones. At least the little ones are all right, right? So I'm going to assume when I disable that, so if I take that out, will it close this door or no? Not by the looks of it. Does it have to be? It doesn't say any power conduit to any door by the looks, apart from the numbered ones, I presume. quite like these areas, guys. These are good, good puzzles. Okay, so we've got number 1 down here, and I can see generator 1 up there. I'm not sure if I can make that, but it is behind. Oh, what did that say?
Aiden, I really don't want to rush you, but move your goddamn ass and power up that substation. We're waiting.
All right, Mr. Archie Barge. You keep your knickers on, mate. Keep your knickers on. No power. Alright. Just have a look around. Anyone sees a solution, feel free to point out anything we may have missed. So what's so is it front and back, is it, Advina? On top of all the other aches and pains, mate. I had to take a Sudafed because I took the last paracetamol yesterday. I'm not doing too bad with it, thankfully. A bit better than yesterday, so that's good. So, because yesterday was your second day, wasn't it? Second day was brutal for us. Both the girlfriend and myself. It was really bad. That was second and third. Then after that, not as bad, to be honest, Advina. Well, for me, I can't obviously speak for the girlfriend. She's still really struggling, mate. But we knew she would. I mean, on that morning when she seemed to be feeling a lot better, I think we both knew that was borrowed time, really. We'll have a little mooch around, make sure we've got all the obvious stuff, and then we've got a nice idea where to go, haven't we? Get all the loot. At least we've got daylight in here, so we're not burning our UV store. UV shrooms and what have you. Alright, so can I, if I do that, can I just drop in there like that? So there's C. It's definitely a chest here, look. Any vents or ladders? I'm not sure. I haven't seen. I think we've done most of the layout. I think I've got a good idea of the layout so far. This is the most accessible one, isn't it? I mean, that's super easy. We just got to find. Yeah, so I want to make sure we get the container as well before we leave. So yeah, that's the C gate, isn't it? And that's where our inhibitor is. That will give us access to pylon 2. Let's go and check. Did we check the basement? I don't think we have yet, have we? So I assume this is probably where. Yeah, there we go. There's number 2. To the left of the gate, one level. What was that? Sorry, Kelgar. That just says locked from inside, doesn't it? Sounds to me like there should be boogie monsters down here, man. This reminds me of the beginning of Outlast for some bizarre reason. There's number 2. Gotta be a shortcut down to this one, though. Yeah, vent over there, look. So, because that'd be way too far to carry it, won't it? Well, you've given me hope that the arrow issue might not be. Thing is, the pulse issue's still a problem, isn't it? The pulse bug. I can't say I've had it myself, but people were saying in chat yesterday the pulse bug still exists. Which I find extremely bizarre that something so fundamental to the game still hasn't had a patch. Wow, this vent is huge. Oh no, Bob, that don't sound good, mate. That don't sound good at all, Beelzebub. Where's the actual noise coming from, dude? Is it from the radiator or the pump or what, dude? So I assume we can open that, yeah? And that leads us back into the main submerged basement, doesn't it? So that is obviously super important. But, well, I don't know. Is it? How does that help us even later on? Because there's no power in here unless something happens to the turbine later. But anyway, let's go back because I don't think we can do anything down here just yet, can we? That's number 2, isn't it? In the corner. Is that right? Yeah, number 2. Okay. Right, there's numero uno. Have we actually found our first cable point? I don't think we have we? I just suddenly realised the music's actually really relaxing. Just realised I'm sitting back in my... I don't normally sit this far back in the seat. Normally because I'm terrified it's going to fall over, but... So make sure we've not got any loot missing as well. It's the pump on the CPU. It's making a high-speed clicking noise. So it's the actual pump, is it? Time to power down. Just in case something bad's about to happen, I should imagine, mate.
Inhibitor container nearby.
That was C. I'm actually completely fucking confused here, guys. I've only just realised we've got C and numbers. I swear last time it was just numbers, wasn't it? Because we can't get in there, can we? So, how high does this go? There's one other... Can't go any higher on that. Does this act as a secret access? Ah, yeah, there we go. I was going to say, that was throwing me. So, this is 1... So, it says 1 going to C by the looks of it. I think that's what's throwing me. It was just... I'm sure it was just numbers before, wasn't it? And where was C again? C was the one over there, wasn't it? I assume that's right anyway. Was this number 1? Did this say number 1? I think it did, yeah. So number 1 going to C over there. How the hell am I going to get that over there? We've got 27 meters. Well, let's just go the long route and see what happens. Yeah, so we're not a million miles off. Maybe go up and swing and down, perhaps, do you think? Or what about off? No, that's definitely not going to work. Not even close, mate. Release cable. So do 1 first, parkour. What do you mean do 1 first? What do you mean as in that actually will open door 1 first? So that opens door 1 and C, do you mean? Or not sure I understand what you're saying. I thought this just meant this is number 1 and this goes to letter C.
Inhibitor container
I mean, I could just like freaking jump over it and see if maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe that is not as far as it looks. Oh, for goodness sake. Way easier than I thought. Because the last one was a bit more twisty windy, wasn't it? So that then opens door C. Which then gives us access to point 2. Well, let me get my inhibitor. So, are you fit? Oh, we don't have a code. Probably find it somewhere else. So let's not panic too much. Oh, what's that? Save code, artifact collectible. I actually have no idea how to find those. Artifact collectible. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? How do we know which one it is? Do we know the approximate number of pi? Well, that's 3, right? 3. Is it 3.14 or something for pi? I don't know. Which is the code for this one? Oh, so does it mean 3? Maybe it means 314. Maybe that's what it is. Is that right for pi? Am I completely batshit crazy? Pi 3? It's really hard to make it only go 1. 3. Might not be the right. There might not be the right code. As in the right the right clue. Was. I'm a fucking genius, boys. Just call it like it is, right? Alright, so that gets us into there. Now what? What's that, right? You just hit your first million channel points. What, hang on, what is that? Twitch channel points, is it, Mary? Pallet jacks make for great racing tools when boss is not in the factory. Oh, you mean like you doing skiing on them, last man? The first guy. Yeah, I think it was just saying. I think that said number 1 or something, didn't it? So number 1 went to C or whatever it was, but I'm not entirely sure what I've now done. Obviously, we've got to get number 2 somewhere. 2. Let's open it. Does it say anything? No, it doesn't look like it. So, presumably down there would be the obvious one. It just seems too easy. That's number 1. So, shall we go and... Should we go and disconnect that one first? Shall I release this cable? Do you think disconnect that now? We don't really need it, do we? Will it keep me with the cable? Then jack it in there, so it does 1 and C. There we go. So that's the first one done. Then we've got to get number 2. Oh, that's just the way in, wasn't it? Hang on, where was number 2, guys? I've just lost. I've lost. Oh god. That's down there, isn't it? But where was it? Shit. I've completely got turned around, guys. Oh, the door's still open, isn't it? Oh, it's alright. I'm overthinking it. I was thinking I'd have to... Yeah, of course, because you can't bring the cable out, can you? There's no way that is reaching down there, is it? Oh, shit, have I not got the cable? Oh, I have. There is no way that's reaching all the way over there. Or is it? Oh my god, it is. It's too easy, dudes. That was so easy. Oh. Okay, maybe that wasn't that easy. Oh. Yeah, the last one was much more thought-provoking. Can I get on top of that, or do I try and jump to the boxes and get through the vent? I think. Oh, Jesus! That's what the vent was for. It was a dummy. It was making me think we needed that to solve the puzzle. Did we go this way last time? You got a million. You got a million. Oh, is it Grumzov? Oh, is it here, Mario? Oh my god, dude! Congratulations, bro. Now all we need to do, Mario, is win the lottery and cash you out with some fat, mega, hard cash, mate. Get yourself that Series X and a PC and whatever dreams come true, bro. What? Where is that? Let's have a quick look down here. Is that just the way out? Not sure. We still want to go up though, don't we? So, I mean, is it worth... I can't see that being a viable jump over there, personally. But I don't think there's another way out, unless I go back in the vent and go the other way. Which I probably need to. But let me just have a play. Let me just see if I can. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can do it that way. Alright, let me get some... I enjoy those. I think they're really nice. Honestly, though, I was really surprised how easy that one was. The very first one that was like, I thought... I suppose the tutorial one was actually a little bit more complex, wasn't it? You can use the wires up above. Oh, what is like monkey bars or something, Grumpy? Let's have a quick look. Let's go and have a quick look at that. What do you mean, last man? What would I be looking at, dude? You can see it's normally yellow things, can't you? Yeah, there's maybe something running around on the. So I know these pipes here definitely you can hang on to, can't you? Not sure how you actually get on them. I mean, you can do a walkie-walkie. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you can do... Yeah, that would have been a safe... Yeah, because I could have jumped from there to there, then onto the pipes, couldn't I? I think you can make that jump, though. I think you can make that jump from there to there. I think I just offed it, to be fair. But yeah, cool. Nice one, dude. Dying Light 2 is trash, Nizzard. Oh, dear, is it? Oh, dear. Are we going? Hang on, where are we going? Are we going to the control room or? You've got 1.1 million, have you, Yeti? Shane's has got 3.4 million. It's another thing that Twitch introduced that literally just it was too late, you see, because everyone was using their own bots, you see. So by the time Twitch actually got off their ass and introduced their own systems, everyone was too invested in the other ones, you see. The Villador newscast. That will be in collectibles, right? Where would that be? Villador's newscast. Let's play that.
It's just past 8, June the 14th, 2022, and you're listening to Villador News. On Tuesday, we witnessed the beginning of a mass exodus, the largest in human history. Governments are paralyzed and the GRE have fallen silent. People have lost hope. Hundreds of thousands of refugees from Gibraltar to Istanbul have gone looking for new homes. Their only wish, safety for themselves and their families. But this is a global catastrophe, not confined to Europe. Martial law in America is aggravating a country already in chaos over fuel rationing. Japan, hit by a variant of the THV, has been decimated. And here, across Europe, borders are quickly closing. Why does the GRE remain silent while so many voices cry out for help?
We have no means to travel, except our own feet. I can't go on much
Keep up the great entertainment, brother.
We die.
We drove 800 kilometers, but they told us to turn back. Back to where? Might as well start digging our graves right here.
We attacked my mother the moment we arrived. Just pushed her out of the window. I blame the GRE for this madness.
They turned their back on us the moment they let the virus leak from their labs. Turned their backs. So we could not see the money changing hands to pay for covering this all up. For Villador News, this is Clarissa Mortimer.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about a story, to be honest, last man. I don't think I've ever played a zombie game yet that had a good story, to be honest. The Dying Light 1 story was pretty shit as well. In fact, by the end of the following, I thought some of the crew in Techland were smoking way too much pot by the end of it, so it's really not a problem for me. You cannot kill the final boss. What, in this Nazard? What, really? I have to say, so far it hasn't been overly difficult. But I haven't met a volatile yet. In fact, I think we've only ever seen one volatile, or maybe two. But I think it's only one, and that was during a cutscene when it just dropped out of the shaft and had to keep running, right? Skinny, thank you very, very much for the 2, my friend, and thank you. I really do appreciate that. Fortnite Spelling, thank you for the follow. Skinny, I hope you're well, mate. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you, mate. I do appreciate the 2, and you taking the time out to use your Prime with us, my friend. Big cuddles, mate. I hope you're having a nice weekend, fella.
The power's surging.
Oh, shit. How you doing, last man? How's things?
Thanks for the help, PK Dog. Now, be a good boy. Get lost.
Dude, that's...
No, it's time for you to leave. Or else.
Was that a threat?
That's horrifying.
I'm shaking in my steel-toe boots. Fellas.
Oh no.
Think you'll squeal like a stuck pig.
Imagine that coming into your bedroom at night.
Let's check and see.
Did he just get sucker punched again? Oh my god. This dude just gets sucker punched like all the time. I just don't understand how we so shall I have a go at doing that and just seeing? Oh, I saw the things, guys. Oh wow. Well, that's the end of them then. I think my character's become some sort of like superhuman. I think we may have found a flaw in the game. If you don't spend any skill points, you just become better. I think it's like an inverse leveling system. Oh, it's so embarrassing, Lizard. It is. This dude is... Honestly, the guy doesn't need to be scared about weird-looking bird-like renegades. He needs to be worried about doors. He walks through a door and someone just punches him in the back of the head, knocks him out cold every time. Now, what I'm worried about is why the hell that is there, because I never put that there, guys. Did I? I never put 2 points into survivors, so where the hell's that come from? Last time we played, I had 1 point in zip lines because we were going to go for the survivors. And the second time, I said, F it, screw that, we're going down this to get to the electrical traps. I don't remember ever putting that in there. So where's that come from? Or have we got that through some sort of passive play? Because all I want to do is get to that. I just want the crossbow, man. Crossbow just looks like so much fun. So we've got car traps. We're gonna go for this, aren't we? That better have done that right.
Hey, Ro. It's all
Oh
powered
wow,
up.
look at them. They look badass, man.
Ro? You receiving?
Are we receiving? Everything's shining like a fucking Christmas tree over here.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, boys are going deeper into the building. The area will be secured soon. Haul your ass over here. Time to do some climbing.
Electricity is a strategic resource. It should be
Oh wow. Oh, it's my barbells. That's my one-handed bicep curl. Bit of kit that is. Yeah. Nice. Do 7 reps, 3 sets. Yeah. Not nice and easy. Okay, where are we off to? Well, let's go down there.
I was sure that incident was going to cost him dearly, but they let him go the next day.
You got any goodies for me, Miyamaka? Let's have a ganders. Buy goods. We buy. Oh wow, that's a lot of oxidizers as well. I'll buy 50. And we'll sell all our valuables. Alright, good job. Yeah, I think it's time. Kill that Destiny 2 Hunter wannabe knobsack. I know when you talk dirty, Mario. Oh, I can feel the passion there, Mario. Nice. Just having a nice chill day, are you, last man? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird too, Code. I swear I never put a second point in with the. I know we were originally went Survivors, and I thought it sounded cool, but then I think Shades, didn't you do a bit of investigative work and find out there was no other way to get the crossbow unless you went down the route of the Peacekeepers? I think. Yeah, he does, Lizard. Yeah, the spatial awareness and reflexes of a sedated sloth. I think we just had a little bit of humanity to him, like bang, out for the count every time, man. Well, I hope he can get it sorted, Nasrid. I hope it's not like perma-glitched or anything. There was someone in chat yesterday said that they were struggling to get the... I can't remember what it was now. The... Oh, the last windmill. They'd got a windmill that they couldn't figure out. The very last windmill. It seemed to be glitched and what wasn't giving them credit or something. But I honestly, if you'd asked me yesterday, I haven't had any real issues with the game whatsoever, apart from one bug which is regarding the pulse bug, which has been a bit problematic. And for some, you know, I could understand how that could almost be game breaking for some people's playthroughs. You do, you know, sometimes you do need the pulse. There are some missions where you have to pulse to see, like, the clues and things. Oh, hang on. Should we go hunting? There's a bloater somewhere. No, I had one of these yesterday, off stream, right? Just like this, and I shot him with an arrow, and nothing happened. Then I shot him with another arrow, and nothing happened. I shot him with a third arrow, and at that point he started to eat my face, so I had to go into melee. And it was just really weird. I just, it's like he had no hitbox. Shall we just make sure we are going towards the white marker? You look back at your phone and thought, Grum is on Dying Light 2, not Witch Queen for Destiny 2. Have you played Destiny 2, Mario? What's the verdict? Anyone here a Destiny fan? Actually played the new content? Is it you know, is it good? Or did that not kill him? Oh, it did. So let's have a go. Let's do that. Oh my god. It worked. It actually worked, guys. Oh shit. Alright, it sort of worked. Back there. See there, we saw the circles, didn't we? Bit of a shame it didn't kill them. How's Lost Ark going, Shades? Are you still doing alright on it? That mess of his back, man. That is brutal, dude. Very unpleasant. not like he's... Yeah, I think that's another dead hound. Oh man, there are some... Honestly, guys, the game's got a lot of problems at the moment, hasn't it? You know, you know I love this game, but you know, just because I love a game, don't mean I'm gonna sugarcoat it, man. There are a lot of freaking issues since that last patch. A hell of a lot of issues. Is that another one coming at me? Well, he's quite heavily armoured. One way to do it with heavily armoured, kick him in the goddamn head. But yeah, man, Jesus. He's disappeared now, look. So that was yet another howler with no hitbox. And that seems to be almost like 50-50 hit and miss, to be honest. Try whacking a few of them in like that. And then, oh my god, what happened then? Yeah, it's another one that's not active, look. So... What's going on then? What's happened to my beloved Dying Light 2? At what point did this become so broken? At least we get to see him, I suppose, in all his animated glory. Never actually noticed the sort of claw-like hand mutation. Look, got like 3 fingers. But yeah, that's well. I don't think the game's trash, but well, the game's not trash at all. That's a silly thing to say. But yes, it's not playing as well as it was pre. I can't remember which version I last played, but 106 has caused no end of issues. Assuming the latest patch is 106. So I mean, I've got a before and after viewpoint, and I didn't have any of these issues before, apart from the pulse bug and the howler bug were the 2 most dominant ones. But I'm seeing loads more issues there. I think there's a. I think they said there's a patch coming next week. I'm sure I saw a tweet yesterday saying that there was a fairly hefty patch coming early next week for PC. And obviously, due to the certification process, a few days later, hopefully on console. So, fingers crossed. I mean, if I was them, I'd fucking roll back. Because it definitely feels like a step backwards. Take care, Gadzooks. You look after yourself, bro. Stay safe out there. He's got put in a cage by a giant pirate. I never got put in a cage by a giant pirate. How come you got put in a cage by a giant pirate? I don't remember that bit, Shades. Is that an island quest as opposed to a main quest? All right, let's. Did we actually even get? I didn't even actually get to where we were going, did I? So let's go and carry on. How are you doing, David? How's things, bro? Yeah, we'll go and see what that is. Oh, what? Oh, it's oh. I really don't want to be doing this at night. Oh shit, and especially not with that over there. At least that was actually a howler. Trouble is, if I pop these, it's going to make so much freaking noise. We really don't want to be making noise, do we? Not at night, anyway. I I don't think you can kill these without making... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think you can kill them without making noise. I swear the last time I tried to kill one, it still detonated. Even though I shot it in the head, if that makes sense. I've not tried kicking them. Shit. Okay, alright, we're in under cover of darkness. It's on Tortoik during the pirate then. I don't remember it, Shanes. I don't remember that. But it must have happened then if it was on the main quest chain in Tortoik. Oh no. What about if we try chopping his legs out? What about if I try shooting him in the legs? Apparently you can't shoot them in the legs. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. No, I was going to say, it should be a lockpick. I've got 3 of those dudes right next to me, man. Oh, shit. Oh, I couldn't get up there. Good morning, Simpsy. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the week gone, Simpsy? Hopefully it's
Toss
gone
a coin
better
to your
than mine,
Twitcher
mate.
O Valley of Plenty loy 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 loy
He's
loy
not
oily
it.
oi oi louie oi oi olaloli oi oi louie oi oi o I L O I O I O I O loy loy coca cock jojiji oi papupo poop poop poppy pop yo
I knew
I
it if
V
you
R
said
O
it's a
R.
poop, Miss Nordic. You're getting terrible, mate. What were you playing yesterday, Miss Nordic? Was it Wasteland? But which Wasteland was it, mate? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. God, excuse me. Oh God, coughing all the way over there. Oh dear me. Good morning, Simpsy. How are you? And good morning, Miss Nordic. I hope you're both. Well, I hope you're both well. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Double boom. Triple boom. Quadruple boom. No pentaboom. See, this is where, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we got a problem. Oh, we got a huge problem. That's a lot of oh man. Can I bottleneck like that? Oh, dude. Oh, you bugger. Oh man, I tell you what, Simpsy, I ain't being funny, mate. Oh, it's been horrible, Simpsy. Yeah, really. I wish I could downplay it and say like I did with my dad. You know, everything was like hunky dory. You know, no real issues, mate. It has been. It's been a pretty scary week, mate. We actually had a backpacks at one point, Simpsy, to hit the hospital. Both our sats were so low, and it meant a hellish logistical issue for us. So we decided to just wait a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I felt like I was able to maybe hang on for a little bit, just get a few other wheels in motion if we did have to call or travel ourselves, which I think was the final decision, that we'd go in the same. Well, the girlfriend would try to drive, but I wasn't comfortable with that. She was He was having quite bad nausea because of the headache. So I didn't think it was a good idea, but obviously we also didn't want to ring an ambulance. But we were close to it, mate. We were really close. So yeah, not good at all, man. And scary as fucking hell, mate. I really wish I could say it was just, you know, I felt rough and everything was all right, you know. It had like a really nasty dose of the flu-like symptoms, mate. But at one point, I honestly thought I was having some sort of fucking cardiac event. It was that bad in my chest. And the snap, crackle, and pop in my lungs was something that I've never witnessed before. To this day. I never have to... I mean, I've had pleurisy, as some of you will know, on several occasions. And fucking hell, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's horrible, but... It was like having that snapping candy in your lungs. And that feeling of sizzling crackle would then be followed by excruciating pain. So, God knows what fucking damage it's done. but anyway, I'm feeling alright today, mate. I'm feeling alright today, so... Or at least a lot better today. And Miss Nordic, thank you very much for a spectacular tier 3 there, my friend. And thank you for the 47 months, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much indeed. I really enjoyed doing that. I felt like they were COVID. I just beating them to death there. I thought you were playing. I thought you were playing a good game. I thought you started playing Wasteland, the Wasteland series, Miss Nordic. Oh, mate. You might want to avert your eyes, Miss Nordic. This is like a proper zombie game. Probably going to be a bit of a shock to your system, mate. How did you have a nice week at work, Miss Nordic? How's it all gone, mate? And thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 47, and thank you for the tier 3, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Right, okay. I think we've probably still got... Probably something else to pick lock, I would have thought, around here. We've done the main the main military one, haven't we? Could be the truck as well, perhaps. Yes. Oh, it was, yeah. The girlfriend's still worried about it. Oh shit, my headset's just died. See what? We'll grab a coffee. I think will I be able to get to a safe? Shit, I can't hear. Have we just triggered a it's not a chase, is it? Can't be a chase. Get back in here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's so horrible playing without sound. You've just got no idea. You can't hear the lurching groans of the zombies. You've got no idea where they all are. Oh, you got a new tattoo? It's a small one with a leaf and FW. Hang on, why FW flowers? FW flowers? I'm not sure what that means, Miss Nordic. Nice, Miss Nordic, nice. Oh, an eventful week then. Nice one, mate. Yeah, nice. Have you had a crack at multiplayer? Not in this, no, because obviously it's one of those games where someone could be grossly overpowered in comparison to me. But I tell you what, I did play a fair bit of co-op on the PlayStation 4. My sort of family account on PlayStation 4 when it first came out. And I really enjoyed the co-op in that. And whether or not it's any good in this, I don't know, because obviously a lot of it was rat-a-tat-tat guns in there, you see, Tal. So I'm not sure if it would be as much fun in this. I just don't know, dude. So, but yeah, Dying Light for me is like kind of like, you got to play it single player first, you know, experience the journey and all the rest of it, and then maybe, you know, multiplayer for some of the fun stuff. Just having a bit of a play around, I guess. But oh, Simsy, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to the one and only Mr. Mario. Thank you very, very much, Simsy. Thank you very much indeed. And GZ on the 27, Mario. And Miss Nordic, seriously, huge hugs. I'm glad you've had a nice week. And congrats on the new ink as well, mate. Thank you for the 47 and the tier 3. Very, very kind of you, Miss Nordic. Very kind indeed. And I hope the streaming's going well at the... Do you only stream at weekends now, Miss Nordic? Or are you throwing some in the week as well? I've obviously, this week I've been all over the place, so... Trust me, you're nowhere near OP. The thing is, I haven't found anything that challenging yet, Tal, to be honest, mate. I really haven't. You know, I don't know whether those fire arrows are just extremely good or not, but not a lot survives a barrage of fire arrows. Guys, I'm just going to check the girlfriend. I'm going to make sure... Well, I was going to say, I'll make sure she's got some paracetamol and things, but as far as I can tell, we're out unless she's hoarding some. I'm just going to go and check she's okay, get a coffee, and I'll be straight back. Just give me 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Now that's interesting. Miss Nordic, thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 47. Big squeezy cuddles, my friend. I hope all is well over there. Oh, a few flowers. I wasn't sure whether like an FW was like a very specific type of flower. You know, with a really important meaning, Miss Nordic. I didn't do my headset. Do I have sound? Oh, I did, yes. I can hear the ambient rustle of something. I was saying yesterday, Simpsy, that because at the minute Lost Ark's a bit, I don't know what to do, really. It's a game that I'm really enjoying. And you know, obviously I've lost a bit of momentum with it, as I have with everything this week, being a bit out of action. But, you know, it's annoying I didn't get a chance to log in and get my little dailies and keep up with that. You know, it's annoying, but, you know, it's not the end of the world, obviously. It's like you said, Shades, I don't lose anything, but yeah, you know, it just means I'm not quite where I was, but I just didn't know what was happening. I just, you know, what's going on? You know, is anything going to get resolved? And I was watching a fair bit of interesting discourse. Ooh, that's interesting. Is he? Nice. Oh wow, check him out. He looks... Oh no, that's one of those spitter things, isn't it? We'll have him. Yeah, I was they were basically what they've done, Sims. I don't know if you've seen any of it. They've got on each. Well, it's only on the US servers, and they've been. Oh wait, it did hit that other one all the way over there. Look, it's kind of weird because I'm not actually pressing the RB button, dudes. So maybe the RB button is what's breaking it. I'll sorry, RB, right stick in. So sorry, right stick in. That's strange. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that when we had that fight with the owl renegade either. So anyway, sorry. What some of the guys and girls over on the US servers have done, right? And I didn't read into the details and the mechanics of what they've been up to, but essentially what they've been doing is they've logged in and they've put a macro on their own end, and they have live filmed. Just live locally recorded an area of, say, Pride Home. Oh shit, my headset's just started beeping. What the hell? I've just bloody put the cat... Hang on. I've got a problem. I'm gonna have an audio problem. Anyway, and live filmed, like for, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10, 24 hours of a particular spot in Pride Home or Vern Castle or whatever it is. And it's so fascinating. You can actually see, like, the same skinned character with multiple different names. It's obviously a mega bot. Just constantly, and what they do is they speed it up. And you can see these literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bot accounts active on a server throughout a 24-hour cycle. I mentioned it yesterday. I said, the bots alone. I think someone had said about statistically the amount of people currently playing, logged in on Steam, compared to, say, New World or whatever it was. And I was saying, like, look, I'm sure there are a lot more people playing Lost Ark than there are New World, but do not believe those figures in terms of them actually being active accounts in the sense of players, because the bots on some servers must literally almost outnumber the players. So that's really interesting what you've said there, that a bot purge. I know nothing about said bot purge. Was this something they've spoken about then? Because that to me is the secret to success. And if you think about Zinadale, right? Zinadale was such a hugely popular server from day one. That is where the players are. That's where the gold sellers want to make the accounts, aren't they? So a bad situation made worse at every level. So 1, it's a popular server. 2, because it's popular, people are AFK macroing. 3, gold sellers. It's the biggest market for gold sellers, who are therefore also creating macros. Sorry, making bots. So Zinadale would be like the worst hit of all the servers. If there's been a bot purge, and I didn't know there was. In yesterday's conversation, I didn't know that was something that was actually actively happening. I was just wishful thinking during the commentary that hopefully one day they'll figure out a way to get rid of all the bots. Maybe it's happened then. But yeah, honestly, it's fascinating that they've shown a sorceress on one realm, and she always looks exactly the same. Because they do, don't they, once they reach a certain gear level. But the paladin one was hysterical, man. Oh my god. It was like there were 100 paladins all in the same spot. Because it's done over time, so it looks like there's more there than there really are, if that makes sense, in one channel. Absolutely crazy though, man. I didn't realise just how pervasive it was, I guess. You've been seeing them all over the lower level areas. Oh, nice one, Shades. Thanks. I'll tell you what, let me get... you might want to link that in the Discord as well, maybe. I'll have a read of that later. Thank you. There is no way to report them either, unless they're posting in chat. They tweeted out last night they were banning 1 million bot accounts and improving their Oh, brilliant. Oh, man. See, this is what we've been waiting for, guys. So, maybe this is the start of the revolution. Well, fair play to them. At least they're doing something about it. So, are there any queues at the minute? I mean, I don't know what it's been like over recent. Oh wow. Yeah. Did you see that then? Check this out. Look. Yeah, look. You don't need to press the button, dudes. You don't need to press RB. So the tooltip's wrong, guys. Oh, did it use 3 arrows? Did anyone see if it used 3 arrows? Let me try. It's probably not a good time to be testing though, is it? Let's switch back to my arrows just very briefly. So if I've got 4, 3, 5, so do 1, 2. It does, yeah, it does use 2 arrows. Oh man, that is so cool. So it does work. It's just the tooltip told us wrong. So we've probably been jinxing it. And that's why when Kelgar saw it, it didn't make sense to me. Because at that point, I'd never pressed the R button on the time that I actually unleashed the arrow. Because to me, it wasn't working, so I just stopped. And that's why it hit the 3. So basically, the game has got a information cascade error. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. So you just logged in now, which is not, you know, not that long before 11 o'clock on a Saturday. On the, I assume you are talking about Zinedale and not Nineveh, though, Simpsy. I'm not sure where you're playing, mate. I assume Zinedale. Because I assume Nineveh is easy to get onto anyway, right? Ratty Patty, good morning. And thank you, Miss Nordic. Thank you ever so much. I'm in the final story in Dying Light 2 and I have 2 choices. Oh, well, I'm not going to. Obviously, that sounds horribly. I don't know why you thought that was something. I'm not even reading the rest of that, so you can have a 2-minute timeout, obviously. I'm not sure what that was, Nazard. I just saw you in the final something, and I thought, well, that looks suspiciously spoilery, mate. So, obviously, just be careful what you say. I've given you a 2-minute timeout for that, dude. It would have just been a 5 seconds. I did misclick, to be honest, mate. But that is quite obviously and blatantly a spoiler. I assume, and my sincerest of apologies, if it wasn't spoilery. But obviously, you know, got to play it safe, mate. Right, let's go and see what happens if we come down here. Can I? 1, 2, 3. Bit of a warm up. Kick you into him. This dude's gonna, so we're gonna dodge when this dude does that, and then we're gonna give him a couple of smacks. Gonna dodge around him. Oh, do you have to dodge a certain way on these guys? I mean, obviously you can dodge backwards, but you're a bit slower on getting back in, aren't you? Get out of here. That felt good, man. I'm a bit more with it today. Definitely doing a bit better. Is it Zinavale? Is it? I don't even know the name of the server. Zinavale and Kadan are the only 2 servers in EU Central showing us busy right now on the server status. Alright, cool. Does busy mean you can't get in, or does busy just mean that it's a queue? So sorry, does busy mean there's a queue? So sorry. Or does it say something else if there's a queue, like queued? So busy means, I don't know. Does busy automatically mean you will definitely be in a queue, or is there something above and beyond that? Because I've not really seen it apart from once.
Take this.
And I'm going to be honest, I was COVID infected that evening, so fuck knows what. I sat in the queue, didn't I? I'm sure I was talking to you, wasn't I, Shane? So I sat in the queue for a while, didn't I? I was going to go and get my daily login bonus, but I think I got in the end, and I just I think I was already sort of feeling it, to be honest. So I don't think I even did get that day's login stuff. You're right, Quiet. How are you, mate? Morning, Yeti. Morning, Billy. Quiet. Can Mia Bith? Can Mia Bith? Can Mia Bith? I'm too busy and got no way. Oh, it can mean both. It can mean both. Ah, right, yeah. I was gonna say, because I'm sure I've seen. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it can. You're absolutely right, Quiet. Yeah, thinking about it, I've seen that myself. Because quite often in the mornings when I've logged in, if I'm running a bit later than normal, Zinedale shows as busy, but I go straight to character creation. Yeah. Yeah, I have actually got some experience of that. So my brain's not working quite right. So it actually says full, does it? So there's busy and then full. Maybe it's the full I've never seen, although I have seen a queue. But like I said, that was like COVID this week, so fuck knows, mate. I'll take anything that happened this week. I've been having some strange, lucid moments this week. I'm sure we were all gallivanting around on a zombie island at some point together, but I'll save that for another day because it got quite fucking weird, and I'm not really sure I'm ready to discuss it. Some of you are doing some strange things. We'll wait until I'm feeling a little bit more articulate, so I don't say anything that's going to upset anyone on that note. Right, let's carry on. So it means that there are more people on than others, I think, that showed on the server status. Does not mean a queue yet from your experience. Yeah. I've definitely, like I said, it's quite. I've definitely logged in when it's been busy and had no queues. In fact, I think every morning, really, I've logged in. Zinedale's always said busy. But I'd never seen a queue until I tried to log in on that evening. This is one of those Revenant areas, isn't it? Okay, alright. Well, I'm feeling happy that we've cleared another couple of areas, so... the VNC Tower. Now, is that something we should unlock, or is that already... Oh no, the VNC Tower is where we're going, isn't it? Let me go and unlock a safe house, or whatever that is, just behind us, and then we'll carry on from there, I think. So, in a way, Zinedale and all the other servers might get a bit of a reality check over the weekend. Then. That's really good news, that, isn't it? We'll have to see what it's like this evening, won't we? Oh, just made it. Yeah, it's all right now, so yeah, don't worry, mate. Just be careful what you say. I do apologise, but I normally just like do it for 5 seconds. It's the only way that I personally know how quickly to delete anything in chat that probably shouldn't be there, dude. So I do apologise, mate. It was too late once I've done it. I'm not sure if I can retrospectively reduce the time, so... Yeah, just be careful, because obviously you're deeper into the game than I am. Can't believe my headset's effed. I'm going to have to go and get another cable, I think. How are you, Quiet? How's things? How's it all looking on various job fronts and stuff, my friend? You and the family all doing well? This is where Talc and I go into sort of like zombie destruction, murder, rampage, kill mode, and we completely forget what the hell we're doing. Because it's just so much fun murdering zombies indoors during the daytime. It's the ultimate ooh shiny death and massacre game. I have to beat him to death. Oh no, my headset's just died. God damn it, dude! Right, I've given it a wiggle and it just actually did come back on, so fingers crossed. Or has it? Yes. Beat a zombie sound check, right? Hang on. So we're trying to get up there, aren't we? How the hell do I get up there, boys? How do we get verticality in this game? Gotta be a way to get to that, surely. There we go. Oh, swing. And now I feel I'm going the wrong way. I don't think we are, actually. Oh, look at that, like a pro. Oh, oh, dudes. There are dudes. It just, oh god, there's loads of them. Actually, loads of them. Oh my god. He's gonna start lobbing stuff, isn't he? Oh, did I get the other one? Oh, I think I just missed him. Oh, I needed to dodge, didn't I? That was a dodge. Oh no. Oh, nearly 2 for 1. Oh, like a boss, man. Oh, look at that dagger in his eye, dude. Oh, that was messy. That was messy. That was messy. Very messy, but... which zone's that in, Mickey? Is that... what area of the world is that one? Because obviously some regions have got no problems. Or is that a European... European Central has been the only one with issues, really. How are you, Mickey? How's things your end, dude? Ooh, I nearly fell off there. You got stuck on the same guard in the Scorpion though. Pugs suck big time. Yeah, that was really weird. That was, Mickey. Honestly, that really highlighted for me the difference in power of the DPS classes, man. Like incredible range. It's amazing how many people just don't, you know, that play DPS characters that don't actually try and do much DPS. You know, they're just dancing around playing safe, man. And of course, I'm not used to that. That was such a rogue experience for me. Every single one of those Guardian Reigns I'd done up till then, DPS just went absolute guns, balls, blazing, gung-ho, to the wall, non-stop, don't care, bish, bash, bosh, get it done. But that Scorpion boss, holy crumbs, dude. It's like everyone's terrified of it. So, of course, I was taking chances I shouldn't have been taking. I needed to go into it expecting a more drawn-out fight. So, it really threw me, to be honest, man. I reckon there's a way in there. Seems like there's a little hut here, but definitely know where we're getting through there, isn't it? Okay. Was this where we actually were trying to get to? Oh, actually, no, it's a windmill, like literally adjacent to us. Oh god, there it is. I didn't even see that, guys. Okay, what's the plan here then? What have we got to do? So up onto that. Oh, okay, well that was a really bad start. I assume on the edge though, so we've got to then shimmy along to the other one, presumably. Why is he going that way when I'm literally telling him to go? Is this dude an idiot? Where? Oh my god, is it glitched out? Oh, that's ridiculous. I think it glitched out. I don't think his hands were even on it, were they? That's better. Wow. Even if I get up there, where do I... Oh shit, am I maybe supposed to... Right, hang on. Get onto that. And then I get onto that wall. And then maybe that will be high enough to get to that ledge, do you think? Not sure we've got enough stamina. Missed it. I want to get as far across the end, the edge as I can. Because otherwise I'm using stamina to shimmy across. Oh, for God's sake, this game is fucking so broken today. Oh my God. I think the game is actually broken, guys. It's just like nothing's worked. Shall I reboot? Do you think something's just off today? There we go. That's working. Coffee time. I'm so happy there is no timer on these dungeons. I'm still in a cage. Are you just in a cage waiting to be let out? I'm not sure what... you're on European Central. Oh, well, that's good then, Mickey. Oh, well, at least you chose a good one, mate. Yeah. Knee's still really bad, is it, Mickey? Yeah, I've... What the hell? What just happened? Was I standing on a campfire, or...? I was just drinking coffee. I can only assume I landed on a campfire. Oh my God. Where? Oh my God. Where? That was a nice noise, wasn't it? Diddle-diddling. It sounded very fairy tale-esque. Diddle-diddling. You are dead. I am. Thanks, Miss Nordit. I are. Just for you, lot. I was sat on a campfire. I thought I might have been. I've had nothing but problems today, Simpsy. The patch 106 seems to have completely destroyed my game. It's like everything about it isn't quite as well running as it used to be. I'm seeing more weird little glitches and problems and rendering issues, and it's kind of really weird. Oh, hang on, and also, well, I was drinking coffee because I was pissed off with it not working. It was over here, wasn't it? We're going back. We're going back for Windmill Revenge. Okay, that did not work. Windmill Revenge. I was in it. Yeah, I thought I didn't realize I was in a fire. I didn't acknowledge it until after I was dead, and then I saw I was on fire, and I thought, oh, the only thing I can think of is that I AFK'd on a... Oh, how does that not grab that? It's shockingly bad. So we've got to get up there somehow. You have entered a dark zone. I don't think I have, my friend. I think you're telling me porcupines, boy. You're right, Joshua. A bit like my Windows update on your work laptop this way. Oh, yeah. Resolved and all singing and dancing now, or it's a time to purge Windows from existence. Oh, God. I need to be one higher because that's the jump bars, isn't it? But we might be able to go the other way. There we go. Right. Oh, come on. Not Nobber McDougal's back. Oh, there you are. Oh, no! It needs to be a dodge, doesn't it? I so nearly cocked that up there. Oh, what the hell? There's someone behind me. Get out of here, Nobber. Man, I'm starting to feel back in control a little bit. So look at that. Nice position, isn't it? Got one little bit, a bit of yoga, a bit of Pilates, that is. Post-apocalyptic leg up Pilates. Actually, did we even check this area? We didn't, did we? Did you get back on Monday, do you, Simpsy? That's not too bad, is it? That can't be good. Alrighty, righty. Right, let's get back to the windmill. Can't go wrong with a good old Windows update, can you, Simpson? I've had to update. I tell you what, is the bot working today, by the way? Logged into Deepbot today, and it went, Grumbot is not an administrator or a moderator on this channel. Aborting something. So, yet more problems, by the looks of it, with the bot. After all the issues we had last time, so.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic. Just
Miss
remember not to
Nordic.
toss a coin to her witcher.
It does work.
Turnips.
So you've got to assume, I don't know, how would we know if that's the bot being a moderator as opposed to just being a bot? You know what I mean? Oh man, I think we are not going to make this, are we? Oh, what the hell? What is this thing even moving? You having a laugh, mate? Oh, I swear to God, I'm going to punch a penguin in a minute. I swear time just stopped then. Oh my God. I am actually getting pissed off now. Obviously we need to time it. Well, actually technically if we do that now, start swinging. Have to do it another time, won't I? Let's get off because it ain't gonna work. So we'll need to go. Yeah, it's just the wrong time to be going, isn't it? He can't swing. He won't go from that to that other one, guys. He does not swing from this to the other one. You can sort of see his legs doing it, but he's going nowhere, boys. There we go. Well, we won't have the stamina for it, so at least we know we can do it. So, when do we jump then? That would have been the perfect one there, wouldn't it? No, that would not have been the perfect one. This would all... Oh my! This game is fucking useless. Zip lines and... How is it that hard to just grab hold of that. 1, 2, 3. It's not getting. It's again. It's out of sync, isn't it? I honestly, I could just punch something right now. Honestly, I really could. I'm not a violent man, but I could just punch something right in the fucking dick right now. Like, really fucking hard as well. I was thinking of broody Simpsy rather than I was thinking broody silence. Do you know what I mean? A brooding kind of. Come on, guys, this game's fucking broken, man. Is normally with these things, this dude's like normally sort of like I don't know, like Assassin's Creed glue-esque, and all of a sudden now he's deciding he just doesn't want to jump to these things. Just go straight. I'm just going to go straight. I'm going to just clamber along it, I think, rather than trying to cheat an extra couple of inches. Maybe he just doesn't like going at an angle on them. I'll try jump. What I'm worried about is I need to come back on myself. I need to do like a 180 in a sec, guys. Oh, that was just a terrible jump. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that on a bar. Because I think I need to jump back to a platform that's above me now. So I need to get to that one over there and then come back on ourselves, don't I? So if I jump to that, I've still got to somehow turn myself around. And I'm honestly not sure how to do that. And I'm going to fail it, obviously, the first time we do it, so... Oh, fuck you, you piece of fucking useless fucking cock-wanking piece of shit cock-wank-wank shitty cock-wank fucking cock-wank shit book. No, I'm going to do it. Fuck it. That's it. We're staying here all fucking day. Right, where are we? Who's nicked me fucking windmill? Someone's nicked me windmill. Hang on, where's me windmill? Oh, there it is. Don't you have to swing before jumping? I am fucking swinging. I'm like swinging so fucking hard the fucking neighbours are coming around rattling the keys in a fucking milk fucking float thing, mate. Thinking they're getting jiggy with the fucking grum, bro. You're right, Jay, how are you? The game has been really bad throughout today, dude. Like, really, really bad. I don't think this is an... Mind you, what happened? Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, this is not me, dudes. Look, this is not me, guys. It doesn't work, dudes. Look. It's not me. The game is not working, boys. I'm telling you. This is frustration not born out of like inability to do it. Well, it is, but the cause of said symptoms are because the game is just not working at all. Look, it just doesn't work. There is something broken with the game. All day we've been seeing weird stuff going on. Imagine if this was the VNC tower. With volatiles running after us, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, you piece of fucking shit. That is some bullshit, boys. That is some straight up bullshit. Yeah, man. Suck my fucking dick. I'm out of there. No, I'm not. One more. This is it. One more, boys. This is the one. This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. On a serious note, we did actually do it then, but what happened? Like, what? It didn't go anywhere near high enough, did he? Is this even the solution, or are we being like proper trolled here? Because that went nowhere near high enough, did it? Or did it? It doesn't go high enough, guys. Is there like a split in the... Do you think that's what's happening with my hands? You know how we just saw it a minute ago with my hands, with the bar rising, but it not actually... You know what I mean? Did you think there's actually a glitch here? The double jump thing. I don't really like double jump. I can do it. It's just I don't think my character's going. Look, you see the difference here. Look, you see. Oh! What the hell? Why does he keep just falling off? Oh, was my stamina out? Oh, I wonder if my stamina was out. What the hell, dude? I don't get it. I'm genuinely confused by this. Say the swing's super easy normally. You do it, you know, you wait till his legs are just out, or just coming up, and as it about there, and go across there, shimmy across. It doesn't do anything. He won't jump off it, you know, like he does on a monkey bar, guys. I'm really... I actually think there's something not working. And I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what I can do to try and... I'm not even sure that jumps... Let's say, even if he does jump off the monkey bars, you know? I'm not sure that jump's even a jump this dude can make, you know? What? Oh my god, I'm on fire again. Well, at least we know how we died. I think I'm taking a little bit of damage each time I fall. You're right, Tag. How are you, bro? How's things? Really weird, isn't it? So, swing. Yeah, look, it's broken, guys. My hands are not... It's just not working, is it? It's clearly glitched. It's like each time he's not necessarily going as high as the other. And that's not right. That's not the way this is supposed to work. Now he's just falling off it every time I click the jump button. What's going on, dudes? I'll have to put my. Oh my god! And now he won't even reach the bars. We're out of sync now. I'm so confused, dudes. Honestly, so confused. I actually think the game is just completely busted right now. Right, onto the bars. Start a bit of a swing. Jump. Jump. Doesn't go high enough. Just doesn't go even close enough to high enough. So, are we actually saying, is there something I don't have? I mean, the thing is, we've made it that high before, haven't we? So, it's not that... Guys, this game's wrecked, man. It's just not working today, is it? I'm honestly sort of tempted for a reboot, see if it makes any difference, because this isn't the first incidence of bizarreness, is it? If anyone's got any suggestions, please tell me, because I am flat out of ideas, man. He won't even swing to it, dudes. It's like the, oh, I don't know, man. It's not the jump, because the jump button is working. Oh, it doesn't go high enough. Yeah, it is, guys. You can see my hands. It's not me, dudes. You can see, look. Look, it's not me, guys. It's definitely something not right. Man, this game is actually really bad, isn't it? It's actually a lot. That patch 106 has utterly destroyed the game, man. Maybe I need to be careful. There is a workaround. What is it, Hells? Yeah, just go for it, man. Because at least I know I've not gone mad. You know. It's a known, but I tell you what, Camera, this 106 patch, mate, it's not even funny, dude. Yeah, look, it's doing it every time now, look. That is shockingly frustrating, dudes. And of course, by the time you get to the point where you can do it, the reason I can't jump is because the game doesn't think I'm on the bar, so it makes total sense now that I've kind of visually seen what's happening. I can see my character swinging in the same way I can see my character hanging, but he's not. Normally, it's like I said, I've never had. The only thing I have an issue with is zip lines. Monkey bars are super easy for me. I've never had a single issue with a single monkey bar in the whole game. But you know what I think this comes down to? If you look, the animations run at 30 frames per second. Can you see how chuggy and slow the horizontal bars are in comparison to, say, the rotating windmill, which is running, you know, way above 60? Whereas the monkey bars are, you can see the 30 FPS judder against the smoothness of everything else, can't you? And I noticed this in the first couple of days we were playing it. How certain things, it's like cloth physics in certain Assassin's Creed games. In fact, possibly still to this day, where cloth physics run at 30 FPS. So there you go. There's a problem. Yeah, I don't really want to watch a video while I'm streaming, but thanks, Hellspells. Let's have a quick look at the Reddit post. I was so frustrated with this glitch. Thank you for this solution. For anyone having trouble with the Juniper windmill, I have where it's impossible to climb. I hope this helps out. Do I have to watch a YouTube video? Or Shit, I can't really watch that live, mate. Thank you. I've got it open. Hell's bells. I'll have a look. Basically, go to the big building behind you. What, that one? No, fuck it. I'm starting to fall rapidly out of love with Dying Light 2, to be honest. They can either fix it, or they can go fuck it up their ass. And then suck my dick simultaneously. Right, so we want to go and find... We'll go and find a bloater. Thanks, Hell's Bells. I appreciate that, dude. Right, okay. It's a shame, man. I love this game, but today has really soured the whole experience. I'm not going to lie to you, man. It's been bad, man. It has been really bad. I think everything we've done today, we've had issues with it, haven't we? Patch, and everything ran so well before the last patch, man. If it was only that, it wouldn't be a problem. But it hasn't only been that today, has it? Right, let's. Apparently, I can't drop that far. Which surprises me actually. I should probably get some health before I carry on, right? That's kind of cool. Whoa, shit, dude. I saw that a fraction too late there. Oh, that's not good. Activate a car trap. What's a car trap, dude? Have we done a car trap? Does that just make... Oh, shit. Does that just make a load of noise? Oh, man, I'm getting wrecked, dudes. Wow, that was not good, dudes. I think it's because we made so much noise with the what's-its, didn't we, so... We want him to come and charge at us, really, don't we? We can charge through the tree. Do we do any real damage, though? Did the old dummy run. Oh no, what an asshole. I fell for it as well. Oh, did I stun him? No, we didn't stun him. Damn, that dude is a wrecking ball. Okay, alright. I've still got my, luckily the heals over time, isn't it? So, ooh. Not so sure the jumps are good. Oh, dude! I thought that was really short range, that. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did he hit me from behind? Well, it wasn't glamorous, but after the train wreck of what we've just been through with that that tower, I'm surprised anything's working right now. Feeling some lost art? Nah, I'm not really, dude. No, not at the minute. Need to find out what's going to happen with these. Let's see what happens if we activate a car alarm. Is it an auto-exploding one? I don't think we can get it. Oh, it is. It is. That looks nice up there. Nice. It's basically the hawk. Oh, so it's a grapple hawk. Hell's bells. Yeah, I haven't got that yet, dude. Yeah, I don't think the grapple hook is until later on. Is that for the solution for that windmill, dude? Or yeah, I've not got access to that just yet. Oh, is that one of those? Oh wow, that is cool. Oh, that is actually really cool. We can also zoom in with it. Did that show on the map in some way? Damn. That is actually... That's like the circular blade thing from the PKs, isn't it? Oh, it's going to make noise. Now, where are we actually going to go? Like, serious question. 143 meters over there's a hell of a long way to get to some UV light. What's making that noise? Oh, that's a what's it, dudes? That's one of the revenants. Oh, you get. I swear that thing better not glitch out. Am I even doing any damage to it? I am. He's dead. He's dead, man. Oh, like a boss, dudes. Now we just got to defend against all the freaking ferals coming in. What the hell is doing that? Oh, what a shot, boys. See, when it all works, it's like probably the greatest game ever made, right? But when it's been a douche nozzle, it's so frustrating. Good morning, Doc. How are you doing, sir? How's things? The one thing I'm really missing from Dying Light 1, and it's not things like the guns or the grappling hook or anything like that. I swear in Dying Light 1, well, it's actually two things. They might be here. Maybe I need to spend some skill points. But the one where you could, like, jump over a zombie. So you would run at a zombie, you'd click the jump button, and you'd sort of, like, vault over their head. Sort of, like, use their shoulders to vault over. And it would stun them momentarily. So what would happen is you'd land directly behind them. You'd quickly do a 180 and break the neck of the stunned zombie. And it was really gorgeous, man. It felt like a really cool move. And the other thing, which I don't seem to have seen either, is the face stomp. So you know when you saw the zombie on the floor there in the prone position? I have to sort of hit it with
Inhibitor container detected.
I have to hit it with like my melee weapon, don't I? Whereas in Dying Light 1 there was like a foot stomp, a curb stomp, call it what you will kind of move, which doesn't seem to be in this. Or if it is, like I said, I've not got access to it or simply missed access to it. How do I get in there? That should be open, right? It is a skill. Do you know where it is, Nigel? Do you know which one it is? Because I do miss that, man. Let's, yeah, does this count as UV light? It doesn't, does it? Everything about the game is really good, Tank, but honestly, that since I came back to the game into patch 106, even for someone like me who really likes Dying Light, mate, I'm not gonna lie to anyone here. This is a fucking shambles, mate. This game's falling apart around their ears. I don't know whether they've tried to fix things that, I don't know, that were a major issue for some folks and caused endless problems, but I've never seen it so bad. I think half the howlers, in fact over half the howlers that I've had today haven't existed. They're just not there. Yeah, it's just weird, dude. I've never seen a game take such a big step backwards, you know? I know sometimes patches come at the expense of, Oh, that cut him in half, dudes. Holy crap, that's cool. That is really cool. Oh, I can't send any further right. Headshot. That's actually a really nice little extra from the Peacekeepers, that is. I wonder what the range on this is like. So it could be a dead howler, you see. As in a non-existent howler, let's go and see. That probably, let's get crouched. Let's see. No, it's a real one. It is a real one. That's gonna be a problem. Shit. I'm not getting the triple thing, guys. So that's not working. So it isn't working then. So the bow thing isn't working. It does sort of work, but sometimes you don't have to press the right stick in. Other times it looks like you do have to press the right stick in, so either way, it's definitely not working as intended, is it? Lovely. Lovely shot. Let me have I'll tell you, when I get to a safe spot, Dark, I'll have a ganders, mate. Seems to be suggesting there's just... Ah, there we go. How are you, Mr. D? How's things, bro? And also, I do apologise. Debs, thank you very much for the 6, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Miss Nordic, thank you for the 47 and the tier 3. Simpsy, thank you very much, Simpsy, for the 27-month sub out to Mario. And Debs, thank you very much for the 6 and the Prime. Thank you kindly. So you reckon, so the foot jumpy one, decoy skills, let's have a look. I assume it will be in parkour, will it? Yeah, there it is, dudes. Oh, hang on, it says jump off enemies while in dart dash. Alright, does it stun them, dude? Or does it... This was the one I think that Swazza suggested we needed to be careful of, wasn't it? Was this the one that's also glitched and you end up with a you can't run bug or something? Oh, I give up with the skills, man. I think every one that I've tried so far is broken, so... actually, let's not use that. Let's keep using the consumables. And we'll also grab a... Well, let's make 4. What have we got down here? We've only got 2 allocated weapons. Let's have a quick gander as well. What else can we pop in here then? Let's try something new. A big sledgehammer. What do you reckon? We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, is it? Oh, it's only one-handed. Mind you, that does look like a badass hammer, I've got to admit. I like it. I like it. It's in Dying Light 2, Grum but better, and also in Dying Light 2. What, the jumpy one, Jay? Yeah, so I might get that. It's just that I'm extremely concerned that this game is actually not in a playable state at the moment, dude.
Sent me on a patrol today.
There's a patch supposed to be coming in early next week for PC. And it's like I said, it's not a case of it's always been this bad. This is an unprecedented mishmash of things just not really doing what they're supposed to be doing for some reason. I'm a bit reluctant to even risk doing the story, to be honest, in case something catastrophic happens. You've got a file corrupt. Yeah, I think that's one of the things they're working. Oh no, sorry, no, it's the infinite bug, isn't it? That's being brought. Is that being fixed next week? Infinite death loop, Jake. Is that right? Some people have got caught in an infinite death loop where the game's saved just literally prior to a non-salvageable scenario. I mean, you couldn't make that kind of level of oopsie daisy up, could you, really? Right, now we want to go. Hang on, let's have a quick look. We just want to go. I'm not interested in that, so forget that. Let's go and see what that is down there. Let's see how it plays, just doing some normal content for a minute. What are you playing at the minute, Dyko? You playing anything in particular, or just bouncing around? Oh, I'm so gutted, man. The boys rang me yesterday, and I said, "You are gonna make it in?" Yeah, I says, "I can't, mate." I says, there is no way I can come round. I've definitely still got the vid. I still tested positive yesterday evening, so. And they're all playing Gran Turismo later, and they've sent me some pictures of the Fanatec, the DD Pro. Oh man, it looks so good, guys. I could have been playing with that this evening. I'm honestly, I'm distraught. I've waited all these years for the next Gran Turismo to come out, and I've got the vid at the time it happens. You couldn't make it up, could you? But yeah, they'll have a cracking night. Bastards. Standing up Lost Ark, are you, Dyko? How are you getting on with it, dude? Are you, Simpsy was just saying it sounds like there's been a big bot purge. So hopefully that'll solve some of the more one of the only issues with that game, I think, isn't it? I think Lost Ark's been pretty flawless across the board, hasn't it, for most folks? It's weird using a blunt when I'm used to a slashy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's just their virals, aren't they? Because I rather stupidly blew up the what's-it. Yeah, it's really good. I thought you'd like it, Doc. I'm glad you gave it a shot, dude. Now it's one of those things that no matter where you are in the game, Dyko, there's always something, you know, tempting you further on. I think the story and everything, you know, I've heard a lot of people say the story is really bad. I don't know what people expect from video games. You know, I don't play Dying Light for a really good story. I didn't play Lost Ark for a really good story. You know, they are, if nothing else, merely an excuse to have a narrative in a video game, really. So I'm not sure why people have been so hard on Lost Ark about the story. Who plays Diablo for the fucking story? I don't even know what the story was in Diablo 3. Because it was that bad, I forgot it the second I finished it. So, I don't understand why people are so hard on it for that. I think it's symptomatic of them simply wanting to not like Lost Ark for whatever real reason. And then choosing to pick on no story in an MMO ARPG. Oh man, this thing's really bad compared to what I had before. I'm bringing out the big chopper, boys. This is where the Grummy sits with a Conan sword. I was going to spend all my points today, and now I feel like I need to get on Reddit or somewhere and find out how broken all this actually is, man. I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Like a boss, dude. Now, before everyone starts, it's kind of weird because I keep wondering why the screen's kind of like all weird. It's because this is a frost effect, isn't it? This one. What? You see what I mean? Yeah, this has got the frosty attachment. Just get out of here, Nova. Get the hell out of here. You're not going to the multiplayer part yet. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, multiplayer only kicked in for me with... I think that's the beauty of the game, Darko, because we've mentioned pickup groups before, haven't we? I think the beauty of Lost Ark, and another tick in the box for the game, to explain how well balanced it is that the majority of the game is an ARPG that you can play single player. No doubt about that. 100%. Even if you're not a very good player with a very good build, whatever. Or still trying to understand basic mechanics. Nothing to stop you playing through the main story. Super easy. You shit. That's made a lot of noise. I need to get rid of these arrows as well. What? Seriously? What the hell? Yeah, you sort of ding your level, your soft level cap, don't you? And then you do your first Chaos Dungeon, which I'm going to be honest, I made the mistake of doing that in a group, a pickup group. Now, it wasn't a problem. The content was super easy, but it scared me because I couldn't see what was happening. At that point, I'd got all my settings so that everything showed on the screen. And it was brutal, man. I couldn't even see my cursor during that first Chaos Dungeon. So I thought, oh no, this is bad, man. This is not playable. I went back in and tried it solo, and realised what was going on for a start. I understood what Chaos Dungeon's mechanics were. So and did it solo ever so easily. So that was nice, and then it also taught me to play about with my graphical settings to turn down other people's spell effects, not because it was causing frame rate issues, but because otherwise you can't really see what's happening. So that was really nice introduction to, I guess, co-op where it's not needed. I then did, what was it, the Guardian raid, and I thought this is going to be a problem in a pickup group. Might be time to wait for someone else to get to my level, but I thought, but we're all, you know, no one's getting on the servers, people are like having to sit in queues for hours. I thought I'll just give it a bash. I'll give that Ernil one a bash solo, and I think, honestly, I've got the screenshot. I think it was 59 seconds left on the clock the very first time I fought Ernil as the Guardian raid. I had 59 seconds left before it was mission failure, basically. So I thought, okay, well, let's try it in a pickup group. Now I know what I'm doing. We'll see how it goes. And it went really well. And then I found some pickup groups doing some of that early content that actually worked together well. People would bring flares, and it was like, you know, pickup groups are working. You know, it's rare in a game like this, pickup groups work. I then tried the Abyssal Dungeon. And then you realise the Abyssal Dungeon, you either end up with a pickup group that have already done it, have watched a guide for it, or have no idea what's going on. And if they've got no idea what's going on, you will not make it through. There are too many basic and very simple mechanics that will cause a wipe if you don't know what's going on. The beauty of it is the people playing it have quite a few tools to tell you what's going on. For a start, unlike New World, they have a functioning voice chat and text chat. But they also have the ping system, which is really useful. So at every level, Lost Ark has solved some of the biggest issues, I think. You know, you're not forced into playing... Oh, sugar. I want to get rid of the... Oh, shit, that's a pain. I want to get rid of the shit dude with the alarm, don't I? You going down? Yes, no. Oh no, has he got an alarm as well? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bandits defeated. What happened to you? Oi! Oi! Nobba! Yeah, it's not working. It doesn't do anything. Let's try aiming down sight. So I'll let go one arrow. It did all three. It did it, look. So it did. It did launch all three, but we're not seeing the circle come up again. So it's just hit or miss. You just don't know, do you? Oh, God. Techland, what have you done? I must admit, I don't know whether it's the type of zom you're attacking or what mods I've got. But, I'm not sure I like Blunt. Blunt seems to be, I don't know. It doesn't quite feel like me. Oh, no, nothing over there. I think I've already done all the trucks, haven't I? Lovely jubbly. Okay, job done. So let's have another look. So we've cleared that. I'm gonna move to. We'll have a bash at that one as well, just see what it is, and then carry on through to the objective, I think.
Does it always flash like that? Right now.
30 meters, so it's probably just one of the night zone things, isn't it? Kind of cool when you find as a little kind of brings the world alive. It's like I said, when the game's playing well, the game's just unchallenged in everything that it offers. But
I got eyes on it. Oh, I don't know why. Anyone else see that? Where the fuck did he go?
oh my! It's got a very satisfying oomph to it, I have to say, though, compared to the slashing attacks of the big two-handers and what have you. I know the two-handed warhammers and things are really good fun because they actually do knock them flying, don't they? And I think there's quite a nice skill where you can do like a barbarian whirlwind attack. So even if you're surrounded, you can just smash them all to the floor. Hang on, where was I actually going? Did we unlock it in the... Did I unlock it? We did. Just another night activity. Okay, well in that case, I don't know. I don't know whether to risk it or not. I'm just not at all happy with how everything's been going today, man. I'd hate to start this and end up, I don't know, with a bum save or... have to spend... I don't know, points on skills that are not working. Because we're going all the way up there. And apparently this is VNC. To me known as Volatile Tower, I think. Well, actually, I've just suddenly remembered I'm in a fully pimped out archery set as well, you know. So that's probably why those archer arrows, etc., are doing so much damage. I didn't think about that. Because I think all my gear's got like 6 to 10, even higher range damage on it. And we're using fire arrows as well, so I dread to think how much oomph we've got in that. Reckon we can check the back of the vehicles here. You're right, Yeti. How are you doing? Yeah, you're right. Are you still hitting up Lost Ark, dude? Alright, clear boys. fully clear. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Tal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's my weapon, but there's some very definite advantages to the blunt force trauma weapon there, mate. Ah, here we go. Scrap metal. The all-important scrap metal. Which is very important, to be honest. If I just make a couple more... Okay. I don't think I found a single one of the military, Yeah, how do we get into the one with the inhibitor then? Not a way underneath it, is there? Yeah, there's an inhibitor in here, look. Ah. Never thought about actually trying to key on one. How many was it? 1. Oh, dude. How many we got left? 3. I never bothered upgrading my lockpicks. Ah, just wait. I was going to say, I thought it'd be rather fortuitous to have 2 inhibitors. Artifact one-handed tier 6 machete. Nice. Oh, so you're still in pre-Villador then, are you, Tout? Oh, I thought you were in Villador proper, mate. I do apologise, man. Right, we're in. This is it. I reckon we go for it. It'd be so nice if we could just take a quick backup save, you know? Just quickly log out and take a snapshot. Oh, how's the new combat system, Yeti? Sorry, dude. A bit dizzy today. Sorry, mate. I missed that. How's the new Pew Pew Barlow McGrew in No Man's Sky? I honestly do, but you know when I was really poorly earlier in the week, like really feeling it, mate. That's what I went to go and watch. Was some footage of the new No Man's Sky update, and of course what happened was, because I've been checking out so much about Gran Turismo in the build up to the release date, I got sidetracked. I never got a chance to check it out, man. How you getting on with it? Are you only getting level 2 gear? Yeah, I know Swazza said, I think he said there was a bit of a problem at some point where he was finding it really difficult to move forwards compared to... I don't think it has difficult, but... I'm sure he said something about he wasn't getting weapons of higher than X quality to drop, which was causing some... You know, like the TTK to spiral a little bit. But I'd have to ask him now that I'm a bit deeper into the game on exactly what issue he's faced. I've still been using really low quality stuff, dude. I mean, this is a tier 4, which is only 78 damage. You compare that to, I don't know, let's have a look. I mean, I've got a tier 6, what's this? 116 damage, look. Blunt, one-handed. Oh, that's two-handed, that's two-handed. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't, because it's the one I've got. I'm holding, isn't it? That looks nice. Holy shit. Check that out, dudes. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Slashing, fast attack speed, extra damage versus humans. Whoa, that's nice, man. See, my big Bob Chopper's only doing 89. And I use that a lot, man. You see the difference between a tier 4 and a tier 6 though, can't you? In raw damage output. That looks nice. That does look nice. And even tier 6 whites look 117, oh sorry, 109 damage, 133 damage, 130. It's a huge difference, isn't it, on levels? But yeah, look, my whole archery set is, well, it's pure archery, look. Your best weapon's doing 49. Yeah, it's. I've actually. I love everything about the game, apart from all the issues we've had today. I just can't believe how problematic things have been. See the stutter then? I just never get stutter in the game since the last patch.
You try it, smartass.
I thought our chances against Renegade were pretty good. Now, I'm not so sure.
Are there Shamrock? I'm sure we've seen some Shamrock, but the one thing that I really remembered was the Hoodoo Voodoo vinyl record. Do you remember at the start with Spike Shamrock? I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really, really cool. Yeah, nice. But Pooh, how are you? Haven't seen any kills at Zinneval. Yeah, Simpsy said there was a massive bot wipeout, apparently. Yeah, like 1 million+ bots being targeted. So how cool is that, Pooh? I mean, that is like music to the ears, right? It's what we were hoping for, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right, Sal. Oh, yeah, that is why you're getting level 2 gear. Yeah. Oh, you absolutely do. So there is easy to farm for tier. So it doesn't stop at 6 then, Shamrock. So, the deeper you go into the game, you still will start getting 7, 8, and 9. Is there a trick to it for people that seem to only ever get tier 6 dropping Shamrock, despite being really deep into the game? Well, I don't know. I've not seen Swaz's that. I'd have to ask him, so. So you haven't got into that part yet. What, have you started again then, Yeti? Or from what I've seen from other streamers I watched that play, No Man's Sky, the Sentinels have shields and some other things. Yeah, but is it engaging combat? Does it feel like combat, or does it feel like childlike, just point and spray? That's what we need to know, yeah. Oh no, the new update in No Man's Sky has introduced a nasty memory leak that can cause the game to go very slow quality after a while. Oh, for God's sake. Is that on console as well, or is that PC only? What is happening to gaming, man? Honestly, it's becoming a bit of a farce now. I'm starting to get a bit frustrated with it, to be honest.
Bit of electricity really brightens the place up.
But the fucking elevators are still stuck. Power's not getting to them, it seems.
The building's been switched off for years, right? We need to check the electrical relays.
I like
You're
Ray.
a fucking genius. The boys in the dark zone are already working on it. They're trying to locate the power distribution room in the smaller tower connected to this one. When my men switch on the elevators, we just go up and... Oh, fuck me. It's Rowe. Power's out again.
That's not good, is it?
Command says the substation is online and working 5 by 5. It must be here. Leon, we have a blackout in the main hall. You?
Dude.
Affirmative. We're in the dark again.
God damn it. Get out of there immediately.
This is like a volatile tower, man.
We're still looking for...
Just leave it and get out, now.
This is where it all begins, boys.
Leon! Fuck. I have to get to them.
I'm with you.
They split up between corridors A and B. I'm taking A. You go through the recording studios.
I'm on it.
Good. If you're there before me, just get them out before the dark gets too dark. And watch your back. We have no use for dead meat.
Damn, Ray's such a badass, dude.
Hold on. We're coming for you.
He even runs like a badass. Like he has got a bit of a badass. It's mostly about the area you're in, so alright, so I wonder if some people's games have glitched then, Shamrock, because it's not just Swazza that has mentioned about a couple of oddities happening. I wonder if there's a glitch where some people's games are just not dropping relevant loot, perhaps, you know? There's an area in the central loop that has 17 chests you can farm for high... right, that's probably not something I personally would play Dying Light as a farming of loot game myself, but I suppose if we hit a cock block, then that's good information to have if something does go awry. Because I'm starting to not trust it at all at the moment. So it's on console as well. So basically, it's something to do with the Switch optimization potentially that has just completely screwed the game. God damn it, dude. We just want video games that just play, don't we? That's Lost Ark just plays. Lost Ark plays really well.
This way, Aiden. Corridor B. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it, huh?
Take this. You're gonna need it more than me, bro.
What is it? What is it? What'd you give me? Cupcake? So is that a good thing or a bad thing, P? Later on they're going to change the entire gameplay for early 50 stages. Why are they poking and prodding? Why have we suddenly got a game that has been established in Korea, Japan and Russia as a very playable game? Why are we suddenly seeing easy mode in EU? What's going on? Is Amazon playing with things Amazon need to stop playing with, Pooh? Is this for like little Care Bears who are finding the game too difficult and don't... What's going on, Pooh? Give me the info, Pooh. Give me the lowdown. The combat is slightly better, at least visually. Some weapons have a stun effect and the new Sentinel AI is a little more varied in behaviour. Nothing to go crazy for. The loot from destroying them is nice. So that's good then. Combat that feels at least a little bit more robust and has some nice loot incentives. That sounds good. Sounds like a good change to me. Shame about the performance fuck up. You either get a good game that performs shit, like Dying Light 2 is today, to be fair. I still feel like I should reboot. But let's be honest, that's gamer superstition, I think, more than a genuine belief it will change anything. Because the game is good. This game is beautiful, man. It is, and I don't just mean like in its visual fidelity. I just mean everything. I just love what it is, you know. It does give me that sense of a genuinely living, breathing, undead, apocalyptic city. It's at night things can get out of control very quick. Even in the daytime, you know, you can make mistakes and things. Okay, let's go stealthy in here, I think, while we figure out what's going on. Oh wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? It's people who can't stand with this kind of game and want to change it. So are they listening to a vocal minority? Because too many people can't complete tier 1 and tier 2 dungeons and raids. So hang on, tier 1... I mean, tier 1... I mean, how anyone can be struggling with tier 1 is beyond me. I mean, I'm in tier 1, right? And tier 1 has just been easy peasy, right? I've not even slightly... The most difficult time I've had was on stream. Fighting that scorpion thing. And it's not like we weren't killing it. We just had some really bad pickup groups, didn't we? And even in the bad pickup groups, you know, probably 50% of the time we were killing it. And you know, me as a non-very well-spec character certainly wasn't helping. You know, obviously we had a bit of a giggle on stream, didn't we? But... oh, man, is there a way to get behind that lot without... they're all rather inconveniently facing this way, aren't they? Go around the back. You're right, Minnie. You've got a thing that lets you fly around the map. What in this? You mean the paraglider or... oh, sugar. Alright, that's a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake, boys. Use that stun attack. We're about to get... it's all about that left-right swing, isn't it? It's so well done, man. And it's the little details like they're... I can never remember the name. You look at their wrists and they've got the red light on their wrists instead of the green light. Can't say this is the best weapon though. But we'll use it. We'll use it until we need another one. use what we've got. We don't know how what we're up against in here, do we? Oh, you're talking about the broomstick, Many. The Harry Potter Nimbus 9000 witch's broomstick thing. Yeah, well, a couple of people have mentioned it. I tell you what, cracking sound is on there. I knew exactly where they were coming from. Very nice. Pretty sure we could have done this stealthy, to be honest, but... Yeah, it's a good point, actually. What I might do, and in fact, I don't know if you know about this, Tout, but one of the things you can do, and obviously bear in mind I've not pimped any of mine out, if you go to your inventory and then obviously modify the weapon, you have essentially got 3 times 50 durability options to keep a weapon that you like going. So I can add a grip and it will add 50 to the durability. I can add a shaft, it will add 50 to the durability, and a tip will add 50 to the durability. If you hover over it, they all say that as well, weapon repair. So I could, so I'm enjoying this or even not enjoying it, you know, might be low, or just think, you know, let's see what we can do. Let's, you know, up the damage or whatever it is. And obviously you can upgrade these, but I've not even started doing that yet. Reinforces your weapon, lowering the amount of durability it loses with each strike. So, you know, a good one to start with, 10% less durability on something that's already got pretty good durability. So I can apply that. Doesn't really cost me anything, and I've got the old smasher back. Now, obviously, I could, obviously pop another mod on it, but I'd be wasting it then in a way. What I want to do is wait for another 50 durability to get used, and then pop another one on it. Because at the minute it's on 176 out of 210. Yeah, that's it, Tat. You've got it, mate. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, you obviously know about it, but yeah, yeah, it is. It's a nice little extra something. So the trouble is, what I was going to do today, I was actually going to do some. I was going to spend all my skill points, and I was going to go and clear one of the zones on the map, and try and get some of our more rare. Oh shit, are we in a? Oh god, I didn't realise we were in a non. Oh dude, I didn't actually realise. We're in a dark zone. Have we got anything near us? Oh, what? That's a volatile, dude. That's a what the hell, dude? Dude. There's a freaking volatile over there. I'm not supposed to be fighting a volatile, right? Because I don't know whether something's changed, but a volatile in like Dying Light 1, this kind of that would not happen, bro. That thing's gonna rip me apart. It is. It's a freaking volatile, dudes. I've got the UV torch, but I don't know if that does anything. As in that actually matters versus a volatile. I have been stockpiling loads and loads of like 100% UV lights, so. Or sorry, inhalers, UV inhalers. Sneak up on him and give him a neck massage. I'll tell you what, I'll let you do that. You can record it. You let me know how it goes, bro. Oh, like a ninja, mate. What do you think? Do you think I need to just... Whoa! That's bad. That's bad. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, dude! Over this millions of them! Oh, there's millions of them! Oh, wow, there actually are millions of them. Yeah, that's not good, boys. That's not good, boys. That's not good at all. We shall maybe try one of these and then leg it as fast as my little dinky hobbit legs will go. Well, why is it not letting me throw anything? Can you not throw things when you're in... You've got to be kidding me that I can't throw anything, right? Okay, that was a terrible mistake. Yeah, we don't want to be fighting volatiles. Well, at least that answers the question. Are we combat prepared for volatiles? And apparently, no, we're not. We are... You know, we put up a good fight. You know, I think the time to kill was a little excessive on those volatiles. You know, I'd give us a 1 in... yeah, never chance of killing those. You see what I mean, though? There's something just wrong. That shouldn't have happened. They should have dragged me out from underneath there and ripped me a new one, right? Just feels like everything about the game is just not working since I last turned it on. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Like, seriously, where am I? This isn't where we were a minute ago. Are volatiles light sensitive and the others are not? Because the others are definitely not light sensitive, are they? So. Oh shit, well that's me, fam. Alright, we need to obviously rethink it. I'll let him kill me. Oh. Yeah, they're a bit... I mean, a volatile in Dying Light 1 would not have done that. Volatile in Dying Light 1 would have leapt at me and be scooping my brains out like my nan used to make me little egg and soldiers back in the day, you know what I mean? Right, let's... Yeah, that's why I was... You know when they said... You know 2Code, when they said that there was no weapons in Dying Light 2? Apart from a couple of, you know, at best, one-shot makeshift weapons. It wasn't that I was concerned about the lack of weapons, although I was, because I do like shooting guns in video game. The one thing that made me scratch my head was, if we don't have things like M4s and stuff, right? How the fuck are we fighting volatiles? Because I remember my first battle with a volatile. I don't know where to go with the lie, because this light's a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. I assume I need to get... Should we go the way we were going? Because we were making good progress until I got caught on the corner, didn't I? I felt like we weren't getting somewhere. Alright, we're back where we were. We're back where we were then. So, but where are we actually going? For some reason I thought there was a gap I saw. Oh, shit. It's just weird, isn't it? I mean, without being funny, but that again, that's just not good. It's just like flip-flop slashy feet, isn't it? I mean... Well, at least we know the way. We know the way, so that's good. You killed. You didn't kill. You couldn't have killed the volatiles in here, dude. There's no way you can do this section and kill the volatiles, man. Not that I know of, 2 Code. Not that I know of, no. Because that was the rub yourself in zombie viscera. Wonder if there's a way up and around that I'm missing. There's got to be a way to do this, right? There has to be something I'm missing. Could have probably dropped a UV light, but it's getting to that corner, isn't it? That dude, it's like he instantly sees me. I think that's the problem. Should we try a different route? Got one all the way over there, look. So that's we'll call him Volatile 1. He seems to be quite busy up there, didn't he? Oh, I've just suddenly remembered as well. Dying Light 1 had the mini-map, didn't it? Where you could see...
Good morning, all Grumhai.
Oh, shit. Has he just come around that corner? Yeah, Dying Light 1 had a little mini-map, didn't it? And you can actually see the angle of discovery. Let me try this light. What does this light do? Fuck all. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way to fight volatiles. Not unless you're so overpowered. Yeah, I was just thinking the noisemakers rather than the coins. Is the only thing I can think of that I've got, but it's clearly meant to be a get through it stealth section, isn't it? Oh, did I just see a... Oh, I thought I saw a vent up there. I'm just trying to think what we could try is go down the route we know is working reasonably well. I could throw a noisemaker out and make a dash for that entrance. Because this seems to work up to the corner, didn't it? Oh, shit. Does that mean I've been spotted, or...? Trouble is, he sees me. The second I even look around the corner, I don't even get a chance to peek, do I? So what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to put inventory. I mean, I probably want to keep those on me, don't I? We'll switch. What's meat bait? Biters and virals. We don't want that, do we? We want that. There he is. So what about if I... Oh no, because I can't throw it. Yeah, I was going to say actually, I was just realised I can't throw it when I'm in... Oh no. If I can have a peek over the top. Oh shit, you're kidding me. Oh shit. That do anything? Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe volatiles don't care about noise. He don't give a shit, dudes. He does not give a shit, does he? I know where we're going.
Ro, I'm in the lobby.
Roger that. Don't wait for me. The bastards cut me off. There's like 20 of them. I need to get back to the main hall.
Shit, dude.
Make your way through the maintenance room to the basement. The power distribution room is down there.
Right, so volatiles don't really care about artificial noise. They're apparently smarter than that. Because he didn't care, did he? He did not care, man. Did not care one little jot. It's like you said, Shamrock. A tactic could be lock yourself almost in a corner. Let's say there was a volatile there, Shamrock, yeah? And I've got to fight him. I've got no choice, right? What I could do, I suppose, is get one of these UV lights, yeah? Throw it maybe into a corner, so it doesn't, you know, disappear too much. Because one of the problems is with the throne stuff is the physics is all over the place, isn't it? So I could throw it sort of like on the floor there. Maybe at worst it will bounce into the wall and bounce back a little bit. I then have a safe spot, don't I? Even if it's only for like 10, 20, 30 seconds, whatever it is. And then launch a volley of fire arrows at the volatile. It could be a sound tactic, that. Could be a sound tactic, yeah. Yeah, the noise didn't work, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want any help, dude. I appreciate the offer, but yeah. I think you're supposed to do that a little bit more. I bet there's a route. I'd be very surprised if there's not like a clamber route somewhere for that section. The thing is, you've got to be wondering now about whether to go back and have a bash. Really? Okay, well that's everyone awake now. Oh my god! How did he get up there? How did he get up there? Or did he come from somewhere else? You used a small hallway when you first... Oh, like to bottleneck them. Is that strategy I've just outlined there sort of what you did, Shamrock? Yeah. Could kind of use the UV light as a protection zone. For you know, like where you stand. I hope they don't decide that they're suddenly UV resistant or something. Stay out of it, Nobber. We're getting that too. I mean, it's not a problem. I can easily deal with this lot. These are not going to be... Yeah, he can get up there. Let me see if I can just quickly get back up. And what we'll do... Oh, shit. Again, if we use that as a area where it locks in... I know it's where we go in. Oh, I don't have my Molotovs on me. Again, big criticism of Techland here. They really, really, really should have allowed us to have these on a wheel, because it is very frustrating having all these wonderful tools, but you have to go into the inventory, which so takes you out of the game to use the stuff. You know, when you come into this, I should be able to now use like left and right or something. LBRB, you know, QE, whatever it is on keyboard controller to scroll through my items. You know, let me switch out my Molotovs to my noisemakers and things. Yeah, GTA did a really good job of that. GTA 5. It had a weapon wheel, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was the same as well. I don't understand why so many games do so many things wonderful and then other games designers don't use it. There's a reason things like that get, you know... Because the thing is, you can use anything whenever you want, but you just have to go into an inventory to do it. And all that happens is, it takes you out of the moment. It takes you out of the game. So just put it in the weapon wheels, man. But apparently that's too fucking obvious. I do like the act of hammering zombies in the back of the head, though. You can scroll through stuff on console. In what way? What do you mean? I can do it here, dude. I'm not sure what you mean. This is the same as console. There's no difference. I'm using an Xbox controller, dude. You mean scrolling through like this? Or like in the bottom left now? Or do you... What I'm talking about is if I want to... yeah, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, Shamrock. Yeah, I think you've misunderstood. What I'm saying is, you see how I've only got 4 things on my left, on my throwables, yeah? So if I now wanted to switch back out to my UV light, yeah? You know, the UV lamp that I can throw, yeah? Can't do it from here. I have to come into here, pause the game, come into here, choose that, choose, you know, those, for example. And it's just stupid. It just takes you out of the moment. Let me come into the weapon wheel, and when I'm in here, scroll through my items up there, scroll through my items here, scroll through my items there, or even have presets. You know, a lot of games. Far Cry is really good at stuff like that. So I can have when you come into this wheel here, if I press Y or XBA, whatever, it gives me some presets. It would be such a you see what I mean, Shamrock? Like I said, the thing is, it's a criticism not of the game. It's just lazy fucking development, really. You know, you give us all these wonderful tools at our disposal, but you take us out of the game to put good combos together. You know, I want to be able to throw a UV lamp down, then a noisemaker quickly, then grab a Molotov, and it becomes like what the game's meant to be, a high-octane, action-packed bit of combat with these spooky, creepy moments in between. And instead what happens is I end up spending half my time in a fucking inventory. Or, what actually happens, everyone goes the path of least resistance. And what happens is, no one uses the consumables, they just stand there swinging away with a melee weapon. And that hurts the game in many, many, many ways. So, it's a really bad oversight, that is. And especially when they've got no excuse when other games have done it so well over the years, you know. We were playing something recently where it was a really, really, really bad implementation. We shall close the door. Oh dear, my friend. Things are not looking good for you.
That's what it says on my dog tag.
Where's the rest of the squad?
They got us. Damn volatiles. This is where my story ends, bro.
Hey, man, don't talk like that. Is there any more survivors?
Aren't you the blind optimist? Chris, he punched through and went that way. The blackout. I think it was his doing. Get the power back. It's the only way to get the elevators working. The terminals are in the basement connecting both towers. Please, take this letter and give it to my wife. She's on the ship.
Well, we'll give him a little motivational speech. It'll be alright, geezer. It's just the flesh. Oh my god, is that your intestines I can see? Oh, mate, you're fucked, dude.
Relax, Leon. You can give it to her yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you're
Chris.
Oh shit, alright, he's dead. I told you.
Bro, I know what happened with the power. I'm on it now. I'll connect these
Missy!
terminals and restore the power.
How you doing, Missy?
Did you find any of my boys?
Only Leon and possibly Chris. The rest, they didn't make it, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay. Just, be careful, Aiden. We can't lose any more men.
Oh, Gray. I miss Gray's sub. Dawn Gim, thank you for the follow. And Gray, why is that just come up? Apparently that was about 15 minutes ago. Gray, I am so sorry, dude. I hope you're still out there, mate. Thank you very much for the 15 and the Prime, Gray. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. My sincerest of apologies there, dude. I better make some more of those, actually. And I'm gonna keep... I think we will keep... I think we'll keep the UV lamps out for a bit. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I'd really like to go back to that other room if we ever get a chance. I bet you there's a route through it. Like maybe not a duct or a pipe, or you reckon you thought you saw something, didn't you, Tout? Yeah, not too. I had a bit of a rough night, to be honest, Missy. Yeah, I had a really bad moment in the middle of the evening where it woke me up. I was in so much pain, mate. Oh, what the hell? See, look. Step missing. But it didn't last long. It was only about... Oh my god, the stutter, dude. That's it. PlayStation 5 from now on, boys. PC gaming is just there's a problem. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate it, mate. You're a star. Thank you. Right, so we're gonna have to get power to this at a later date by the looks of it. Alright, well. At least we know what's down there. Should I have a quick scan, make sure? Remember to check above us as well in this game. Stick with the main route. So always stutter on the same spots as well. So it's clearly something in the game. But why only now? You know what I mean? Can hear something crawling around, man. Thank you, Grace. Seriously, thank you for the 15. In fact, let me just okay. Got a dude. Let's go and have a little rummage around. Like a big server room, look. Okay. Yeah, I've had zero issues with this Shamrock until I came back. We've been playing Lost Ark for a couple of weeks plus, and I only came back to the game yesterday, and I think patch 106 dropped, and purely out of interest, I thought I'll just go and see, you know, what's new, and all I came across was issues with the PC version. People trying all sorts of rolling back drivers. So some people who were getting like 120 FPS, some were getting like 40 FPS.
Chris?
Complete, just destroyed the game overnight almost. So I'm able to maintain crazy high frame rates. I don't have that issue. And I can play at 4K, everything maxed out, and the CPU and the GPU are sitting there quite happy, to be honest, mate. Not stressed. I don't think the GPU's even attempted to go above like 65, 69-ish% general load. No heavy spikes. And what a total git, man. Oh, that's brutal, isn't it? Hitting someone around the head like that, man. That is rough, dude. That is rough. Jesus. Right, so there's one of the sockets. Okay, let's get the... Yeah, I don't know what's happened, Shamrock. They've clearly tinkered with something. Sounds like No Man's Sky as well. Is that a similar issue from what Lizard was saying? Oh, wow.
Well, I'm here.
Oh,
The
wow.
power won't come back on.
Shit. You'll have to check the fuses.
Oh, shit, dudes. Oh, my God. It's going to be too late to use noisemakers and things, isn't it? I would have thought. Oh, man, I thought I got that, eh? You're right, fist. Oh, crumbs. That was good dodge, boys. Is there a way when they jump? Yeah, a quick question. I actually meant to ask it earlier. You know the ones that do that jump attack, yeah? I always go to swing my weapon just before they hit, and I have never, ever been able to get that to work, as you just saw there. When they do the jump attack, is it only a dodge that you can use? Am I trying in all futility to do something that cannot happen? I just keep trying to do that just before they connect with me. And I'm starting to feel like it's not actually possible. I just did the dodge and that didn't work either. But maybe jump means you're dead. I'm not too sure though. My god, these are hitting so hard. We are going to have to spend some skill points. We need some skill points being spent pronto, boys. Yes, sorry, mister. I got sidetracked there, didn't I? So, yeah, so I had a very, very rough night.
And that of those around you. Please maintain a distance of 2 meters from all others in the building. Cover your mouth and nose. Remember to wash your hands often. The virus can be spread through the air, via surfaces, or...
Yeah, I had just a couple of hours during the night, Missy, where I felt like, oh my god, it's all come back with a vengeance. The girlfriend's feeling bad, mate. Yeah, she had a really bad night. But not too bad today, in the sense that she's a bit better. But it's the breathing, Missy. That doesn't seem to be getting any better, unfortunately. So it's just constant pain for her, really, mate. Yeah, I think it's because I dodged into a wall, Shamrock. So I think I dodged, hit the wall, and he was still able to sort of AoE strike me, wasn't he? I'll make sure we've got everything looted. How's things, Fist? How are you, man? How's the lads are playing GT7 later, mate, and one of them's got well, they're already playing it, so I shouldn't say that. But they're having a big evening tonight, and one of them's managed to procure themselves through eBay with a bit of a scalpy price the Fanatec DD Pro wheel Fist. So unfortunately, I can't go visit like I was planning on because I've got the lurgy, mate. So.
Ro, I think I restored the power.
Get the cable from the power distribution room and get out of there.
This had better work.
Right, well, we're going to have to switch back to one of them, aren't we? We're going back to... What the hell? You just saw me use that? Weird. You got a 3070 Ti. Nice, dude. You alright, Ellie? Blue T. Yeah, I wonder what the hell that was. Was that a glitch? Wasn't sure if that was like something I was supposed to be magically seeing or something, but I think that was just... I don't think that was supposed to be there, was it?
Ro, Leon's gone.
Fuck.
Where did he go? Has he been devoured by the ghouly monsters? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't supposed to be there, right, Ellie? Right, where are we taking this bad boy then? They want us to go all the way down. You think? You reckon I can jump down? Just so we use less. Yeah, I think we probably can. I think there's some bags there, aren't there? Oh, it says 18 meters away, and I am 18 meters away. But we'll save a little bit because we're coming back on ourselves. Nice. Oh, I liked the first game more than this. I found the city empty. If it was packed with a zombie, it would be great. I played Dying Light not that long ago, so obviously I've got a fairly good beginning I suppose, point of comparison. I don't know how long ago you last played it, Rubber-Dub, but it's surprising how empty Dying Light feels, to be honest. The original one at times. A large part of that is because there's no verticality in comparison to this one. And you have the grappling hook, which I still haven't got in this yet. And the grappling hook means you bypass virtually all horrors, really, in the first one. What I found in this is that I quite often find myself... What I like about this one is I find myself stranded. At times it can be really hard to get the verticality back, which I think will change once we've got access to the grappling hook. But yeah, no, I don't know whether it's like people misrecalling the density of zombies in Dying Light, because it's a comment I see quite a lot. It really wasn't that monstrously jam-packed at times. Because you were never down there with them. But I do know what you mean. I do recall moments where I felt more, how can I put it, surrounded in the original Dying Light. Whereas in this I haven't really had that. I haven't had that feeling of being chased down an alley and stuck, which I definitely had in Dying Light 1. In this, what you can see is what you get, and they don't really come in from afar. I think Dying Light 1, because the city was so grounded on the vertical scale. Shit, that's tempting. You found yourself in bottleneck areas a lot more. Oh man, I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, balls. Yeah, we're not getting that there. Okay, well that's fucked. There must have been another route I could have gone. God damn. I think everything else in this game is way superior though. Apart from since the last patch. If I was playing pre 106, I'd have a different narrative, I think. The thing I do like about this as well, the sense of exploration. Exploration, this is way better than Dying Light 1. So the world has just more stuff going on, I think. It's amazing what I have discovered, but I would have to say, Rubber-Dub, that all things considered, I don't feel like this is a vastly superior game. Not at all, in fact. And I think that isn't so much a case of like having a pop at this one. It's more a case of acknowledging how damned good Dying Light 1 was. Because I think both games are equally as good as one another. I think this has got some serious flaws. Here we go. We can open this from this side, look, or at least I think we can. There we go. I thought we might be missing something. Seemed too straightforward otherwise, didn't it? It's a straight through this time. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it, Rubber-Dub? Yeah. To be honest, I don't know if things change. Obviously, I'm still fairly early on, but I can't suddenly imagine I'm going to be chased through the streets. Like I felt there was a couple of times in Dying Light 1, mate, and it's probably what you're alluding towards, where I knew my path of retreat was gone. Would that make sense? I knew I'd gone from A to B, and once I hit B, I knew there was no way I could backtrack to A because I knew they were all coming after me. I haven't really had that in this. I felt like I always just tend to stand and fight. But that's because there's no dead ends in this game. I think that's the difference. I think Dying Light was like choke point after choke point, wasn't it? It was very cleverly designed. Whereas this, in a way, because it's so huge and open world, you don't get that claustrophobic backstreet alley. I've run out of places to run to.
Elevators are working.
All right.
I was really hoping to be a UV light here.
Ever gotten a medal, Pilgrim?
Never.
You have to pop
I'll
one
cut
out.
you one. Out of a potato. We're going up to set up a temporary camp. See you on the 8th floor.
I'll hit it. No. I'm gonna have to use it. There's no way out of it. Santi Tominati, thank you for the 48, dude. Thank you very much for the 48. 4 years, mate. 4 years, Santi. That's incredible, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, mate. Yeah, can you imagine this, Rubber Dub? Can you imagine, say, this game with... And you wouldn't want it all the time, because it would just be an unplayable one. But, oh god, excuse me. Do you remember World War Z? And as you quite rightly said, Days Gone. You know, imagine at times where you would just be bum rushed by a horde down the road. And there would just be no way out of it. Yeah, that'd be an interesting evolution, perhaps. I think I've enjoyed... I think the set pieces in this have been better. I have enjoyed some of the puzzle solving and the general exploration. Especially some of this what I'd call like the dungeon-esque stuff in this more than Dying Light. Yeah, this is all maxed out bonus, but it's like I said, it was running all maxed out before. And it never dropped a heartbeat, dude. It really didn't. But yeah, there's like these weird areas where no matter what you do, you can just constantly repeat this like really weird hitching. But yeah, who knows, man. I've just got to sort out my headset. Bear with me. It's failing again. Right, sorry about that. Thank you, Santi. Thank you very, very much. It's going to be a bit of a creak while I try and jiggle my chair around just for a moment, guys. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talk about the story not being good. I wasn't aware about the shortness of it. But yes, to be honest, mate, I'm not too worried about story. I didn't play the Dying Light 1 for the story. I certainly didn't play Dying Light 2 for the story, but... yeah, that's a little bit worrying if you're saying it's just incredibly short.
You must like hanging out in dark zones. Is that it, Aiden? What took you so long?
Next time, you go.
I knew it was a fucked up idea to come here. I got something for you. Thanks for what you did for my boys. I know you really tried to help them.
That's alright, right?
What is this?
A proximity tool. The GRE tagged more important goods with special RF markers. This might come in handy. Once all the antennas are working, you can use it to detect important containers and stuff. Lord knows what's waiting for us once we actually get to the roof. But you won't be alone. You'll have my men with you. And Lieutenant Rowe himself.
You're coming?
I've had enough of leading from the back and hearing my people die.
Alright, let's go then.
We're waiting for Matt. He's bringing the transmitter and he'll oversee the operation from here. So you have some time for a nap.
We've got a decision coming up, haven't we?
Somewhere outside the camp. Pretty please.
Quite a big one, I think. This is, yeah, where we might have to side with Juan or... Wow. Yeah, you see that? Even something like that, you see how long it took for everything to pop in. It's like I'm playing it's like I'm playing like an early access version of the game. We know about all that, don't we? Nothing new there. You alright, Hicksy? How are you, man? How's things? Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad myself, dude. I'm not there yet. I'm so sorry, Missy. I'm so sorry, man. I would answer you in a lot more detail if I could. Just like I keep getting so my brain's just like so misty and like it's like really hard to keep a train of thought. Bouncing around 15 different topics. Weird. World War Z is the book, not Daisy. Yeah, World War Z. Yeah, was what I meant. Sorry. Well, what were you saying, Rubber-Dub? World War Z, the book, as your hometown Ludlow Castle is the same thing. Does it really? I've seen the film. Yeah. You're right, Kramer. Don't need to drag the story. Yeah, I don't think anyone's talking about dragging it out. I think I've just heard a lot of people saying that the story's really, really bad. You know, in reviews and things. And it's like I said, I wouldn't. It's oh my god, it's a zombie game. What were they expecting? You know what I mean? So I didn't really care. You know, like I said, Dying Light 1. You know, the story was passable. You know, there's an infection, there's zombies, and something happens, right? that's all I really care about. It gives me a narrative backdrop to play the game. So far I've enjoyed the story. The story's been fine in this, but yeah, I mean, if it suddenly ended now, like for example, if I get to the top of the tower and that's it, I'll probably be pretty pissed off. But yeah, I don't know, and I don't want to know. So, but yes. How are you, Hixie? How's things? You okay, bro? More afternoon as well. I need to say morning then, Velvet. How are you, mate? How's things? So, what are you playing these days, Fist? You got any new games you found, or how are you doing, Missy? How's you and Snorks? How's Horizon doing?
Hey, are you crying, man?
Mind if I join you?
Be our guest.
How you feeling about the mission, Aiden?
I was drinking coffee. I'm trying not to think about it. Crapping my pants, and we can do it. We can do it. A little positive thinking.
Yeah, we made it this far, didn't we? We'll see it through.
Or die trying, right?
Tell me about yourselves.
So, what are you looking forward to after this is over?
My wife, Martha. Our child is due any day now. I'm over the moon. Now, we've been trying for a long time to have a kid. And it seems finally I did something right.
See? I told you somebody needs to come over and give you some help.
Okay. Nice boots. It seems a bit random, doesn't it? It sounds like nice boots. I'm about to beat you over the head with a steel pipe and steal them off you, but we'll go there.
Oh, nice boots you got there.
Oh, thanks, man. I got them at the bazaar. Real cheap, too.
Oh, no, did you have to? Now he won't shut up about him.
Yeah, he traded his official PK knife for them. And when Ro found out...
I had to clean the latrines for a week. But it was worth it, no?
But yeah, nice
now,
boots, dude.
I have my eye on a nice jacket at the same place. Just can't afford it at the moment. But this mission will earn me some extra, so I can buy it soon.
Will you shut up already? We don't care about your wardrobe.
You're just jealous because you look like ass and I get all the pussy.
All your mothers, you mean?
What the fuck? Sometimes I know I'm recovering, but sometimes I'm listening to dialogue in this game. Was it this game yesterday with Vagina Dentata? Was that a thing, or did I dream that? That was a thing, right? Please tell me it was. It was, because I remember Pooh was in chat and he mentioned a film called Teeth. Yeah, he was. That was this game. Yeah, this game's dialogue is so completely obscure. Yeah, it beggars belief at all.
Bro sure is a hard ass.
Of course he is. You know his story, right?
You've seen the burns on his face and neck. I was there when he barged into a burning dark zone just to pull out one private.
Yeah, the guy can be harsh, but not a lot of people will lay it on the line like he has.
Damn right.
Good stuff, good stuff. I like Ro.
Can you tell me anything else about Ro?
When he and Matt had a major falling out?
Yeah, it was hell. Squad 101 had orders to take over the old city warehouse. Thought it was empty until they went inside. They turned on their flashlights and looked up. Ceiling was weird, covered with clumps of rags. And
that is weird.
The rags jumped down.
Oh no.
They were a fucking scary breed of infected clinging to the roofs and walls. Hundreds of them.
That's nasty.
God, you could hear the boys' screams for miles.
Fuck. Imagine that.
I'd rather not.
They radioed command, but the orders were to hold position. They didn't. They ran away. At least those who could. Afterwards, Jack ordered their executions. They were deserters. But Ro defied Jack. Said that sending them there was a mistake in the first place.
We thought Jack would have Rose shot for insubordination.
Sure did.
I'm gonna cough on him, Missy. That's it. The fuck now, mate. Proper fucked. I'm immune. I've already got the vid. Although technically that's not how it works. You're right, Joshua. How are you? So does Euro Truck need like a powerful GPU for VR? Does it, Fist? Have you heard about the PlayStation VR 2 headset, Fist? My God, the even the big boys with all their Valve indexes are sitting there scratching their heads, going like, "How the hell is that even possible?" God knows what price point it's going to be, you know. There's been all sorts of digging around, haven't there? So someone's tracked like shipments from the UK to various places. Looks like big PS VR2 headset dev kits being distributed across Europe or something. There's a right rumble in the jungle in there. Right, we're going to sleep.
Okay, time to get.
Is this going to ruin my no sleep playthrough?
Just a moment, gents. Special treat for the night.
Wow. You rock, Lieutenant.
Here's to our fallen comrades.
Well, I know that, but I mean, don't mean anything to me, Fist. Any game, but I didn't know Euro Truck was particularly demanding. It's not exactly the most graphically intensive game. I mean, I can understand it was something like Half-Life Alyx, rendering at high resolutions and high frame rates, but Euro Truck never struck me as anything doing particularly fancy on the render, to be honest, mate. Is it just a really badly optimized game, is it all? You got your car back. Oh, you had to put the you had to put the Mazda back. It's got the clutch joint. Oh no. So we're going back at some point soon. Hopefully get the MX-5 for next week's event. It's a nice car for Saturday. And ragging it around the car park. Let's get yourself some neon lights. Just some temporary stick-on neon lights for the undercarriage, Jixie. Yeah. I'll take a beer. I'll take a beer with it. Or whatever the hell that is. I'm not sure if that is a beer.
Pretty ladies, why do you want to exclude your wife?
Hang it in there, guys.
We are, Lieutenant.
We've been through worse, right? Remember the volatiles in the old port?
Well, that was a carnage.
It was, and we pulled through. We'll have another good story to tell our families. Am I right?
You are, sir.
Something's bothering me, Aiden. The renegades.
What about them?
They're
Pink
everywhere.
LEDs, Ixie.
Spreading in the city
Pink
like
LEDs,
cockroaches.
bro.
But here, the biggest antenna in the city, strategic place, and no renegades at all.
It's not like anything else they're doing makes sense.
Good point. First, someone turned on the electricity. No idea why. And then, when I questioned the renegade officer, he babbled something about GRE facilities they're trying to locate. Didn't make much sense if you ask me. X-13 or something like that. But I'm worried what they're planning.
X-13. I've heard about that place before.
Oh yeah? What did you hear?
I know that Waltz is
X-13.
hunting for it as well. Any idea where it could be?
Is that a lab
Well,
or
if
something?
it's real, it could be a GRE complex. Top secret. Well hidden. But once we're done with this motherfucker, maybe we figure out what it is and find it first. But for now, get some beauty sleep. Infected like us more when we're rested.
He's got his
Let's
Gary and
hear some
Gary and Shannon name tag filters across the top of his windscreen, Fist. Pink LED undercarriage. He's got his fluffy dildo dice. We know the score, Hixie.
Sleeping Beauty. Hey, the head honcho is here. Let's roll.
And Matt brought the transmitter?
Of course, with 24 exhausts. I'm sad, Hixie. I don't get to play with all this fancy new kit later in GT7 because of the goddamn lurgy. Covey can go suck one as far as I'm concerned, mate. I've been waiting years for this new game, and goddamn, my one planned weekend of joy, frivolity, and fun Snatched away by the COVID, dude. Not happy, Ixie.
You expect us all to fit in here?
I'm gonna get some plates out of the kitchen, and I'm gonna put them around the armchair in the living room. I'm just gonna sit there and make vroom vroom noises while watching YouTube videos of Gran Turismo, mate. And drink beer. No, I probably shouldn't drink beer. Drinking beer would be bad with COVID. Well, drinking beer would be bad at the best of times, but I like these shoes. Apart from the foot mold. How are you doing, Tom? You're alright, mate. Okay. You've just been busy and have you, Fist? There was a site called Barry Boys with all the atrocities Barry performed on all manner of cars. Is that what they call it? Is that actually a thing? The barrying up of a car? You've buried it up?
Aiden, you're doing great so far.
Yeah, we're trying. Right, Ro?
I've got good news for you. I've received
Have you noticed how much Fist knows about this, Hixie? Just mentioning this, you know what I mean? Yorkshiremen tend to keep themselves to themselves. He knows an awful lot about old Barry Boys, doesn't he? Oh, just pointing it out, Hixie. Just pointing it out, you know what I mean? I think we know who's got the fluffy dice, mate.
Tell on a certain GRE doctor.
Who is it? Where?
I still need time. Let's finish our job here first. You and the squad will go to the top of the tower and mount the transmitter. Ro will be with me down below.
I'm going too.
Ro, this again? Really? We have a plan.
Fuck the plan. We don't know what's up there. I'm not sending my men up there alone.
Fuck the plan.
Not losing my squad
Fuck the
again.
plan.
You know I have to go.
Just fucking come back. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Who is the voice actor here?
You can reach me over the radio.
Oh no. Jack, what's up, bro?
I'm fine. Get to work.
Oh, wait, what's going on here, boys?
You alright? Go already.
Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on, dude? He's bit. It's very dark in here. I don't like this at all, mate. What? Why are we in a dark lift? Oh, cool music, though. Yeah, man. Check that funky beat out. Yeah, go for it. It's got to be better than Big Case.
I'm begging you. I'll give you my last clean pair of undies if you spare us another one of your
That's what I feel at the start of every stream.
Keep calm, gentlemen.
Just take my pants, Big K.
Sorry, boss. Won't say it, Pete.
You're off key, dumbass. More like this.
Oh yeah, I like it, Ro. Oh shit, boys, this is bad. I've got an overwhelming urge to play Killzone right now.
Commander, sir, what's going on? Elevator stopped.
The power's unstable again. It's a huge building. We're on it.
Okay. That's bad. If anything lands on the roof of this elevator, that's it.
All right, boys. The repairs will take some time. We can't wait. It's footwork from here. What floor are you on?
30.
So you got another 50 to the roof.
Oh, really?
Right,
really?
Boys. You heard the commander. Open her up. Let's get hiking.
Oh wow, that does not look good. Oh,
where's Bowski? Recon.
Oh, not Bowski, man. Bowski's all right. He's gonna get his face eaten off by Volatile. I want to play a game like this, where we've got a like Killzone, where you got a little. Why has it all gone quiet? Oh, he's so fucked. I'm so sorry, Wabowski. Oh, mate.
Careful, Wazbowski.
He's going to say everything's clear, and then he's going to get his face eaten. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh my god! Okay, we have a new infected. Elroy, has he done anything else? He sounds like, I don't know. He sounds like. I don't know whether he sounds familiar just because he's another voice actor in another game, or whether he just sounds like an actual actor. Okay, check for survivors. Now, what we could do is we could take a shot at one of these boom, but oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good at all, is it? Oh. Okay, probably let that get a little bit too close. Not gonna lie, not the smartest move. I probably should put a light on. Would probably help. Screw you, man. Is he dead? Oh, right, he's not dead. Stay dead, mother. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit. You can't dodge them, dude. He just saw me do a double dodge and he still hit me. Unless you have to dodge backwards, unless you have to go backwards, maybe. Do a little bit of looting. Let's take it slow, man. Now we are in a dark zone, aren't we? How many bandages can I make? So you see that then again? So there's another example of a glitch. You saw me press A, and it, well, you probably didn't, but I pressed A and it went around really quick, but it didn't heal me, so I had to press it again, and that time it went around slow and it healed me. So it's even like inputs aren't working particularly well. Which again, I've never ever noticed before prior to that patch. This is just normal difficulty, dude. Who's... I'm gonna... So when he jumps, I'm gonna go back. So backwards definitely doesn't work. He can still make it to you. Sideways. Just gonna go take out that. And again, how annoying is that? Every time I switch from my bow to another weapon, then back to my bow, I then have to switch back to my. What the hell are Techland doing with this game? Right, all done. You're right, Nizerd. How are you, bro? Yeah, not normal time for us, mate. We stream from like 8:15 in the morning, normally to about 3:15 at the normally at the earliest, really. And it's what is it now? It's only 1:20, dude. I have a proper mooch around because I doubt we'll ever be able to get back here, will we? How's Ender and everyone, Joshua? You all okay, dude? What's tickling your pickle gaming wise? You got anything on the agenda at the minute, Joshua? See, all the exploding barrels were always an option, weren't they? Thing is, we've got the fire arrows, and I'm full ranger spec, aren't I? So. Job. That's in a way, that's why I want to get that cross. See, it's weird, isn't it? Because if you're telling me the story's quite short, if you think about it, in a way, I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, and I'm not asking for an answer to this, but in a way, the story length is in some way predictable, given the amount of unlocks that are available for the peacekeepers or for the survivors. Because presumably you can max out one or the other, right? Which I guess is, I don't know, is that about 8? segments in each, which we've only unlocked 3 sections of a potential 8, possibly even 9. So, but again, it's not necessarily a good litmus for that, because in a way, you know, we could do 2 back-to-back in an hour, whereas another one might take us 6 hours, you know. So, see, that's a suspicious up there. Oh, it's a ladder we can kick down. All right, let's carry on. Let's investigate this then. Check for survivors. This dude doesn't look like he wants to survive. Don't make any sudden movements. Oh my god, that's actually really awful.
Oh no.
Dude.
Where's Lebowski?
Lebowski's very dead.
Oh fuck.
He's very dead. Is there anybody else? I'm not going to loot Lebowski, because he was a good boy. He was a good lad. Oh my god, his all his freaking legs and arms are missing everywhere. You right, Camel? How are you doing, bro? Long time no see, man. How's things?
Jack. Come on, Jack, you there? There's been an attack. Only I made it.
Fuck. No, Andro?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Aiden. Ro had the transmitter. Locate it. It's our only chance. It's no time to mourn. You must find Ro. We'll get you help as soon as the elevators are back up.
I'll do what I can.
I think that's one of the biggest oversights in the game from my perspective in terms of inventory management as well, is the fact that you've got so many consumables at so many different grades. I personally feel that once you have unlocked... But the problem is, like, let's say you've got throwing daggers, yeah? And you have tier 1 throwing daggers. And you upgrade them to tier 4 throwing daggers. And then you make tier 4. So you now can manufacture tier 4 throwing daggers. But the problem is when you're looting things, you loot tier 1 throwing daggers and tier 2 throwing daggers and tier 3 throwing daggers. And your inventory becomes a clusterfuck of nonsense. That was a really bad oversight by the dev team. That was not good. I think once you've got something unlocked, you know, maybe make it so they're exchangeable or something, because otherwise you're just picking up stuff that just confuses everything. You know, you want to know that you're using the good throwing daggers, not have to go into an inventory, because the problem is it doesn't tell you here what tier they are. I don't know what tier those throwing daggers are until I go into my inventory, and that's a problem.
Bro.
I can hear a lot of throwing daggers around, isn't there? And there's Looty and McLooty in there. How's things been your end, Camel? How's it all going, bro? Now, I guess we can move that. To be honest, Camel, it's a really tricky one for me. If you'd asked me that question before today, I'd say it's probably a no-brainer, to be honest, dude. If you like Dying Light 1, I would say that they both actually are very good games. I would genuinely say it'd be hard to choose one over the other in some ways. They both have some really good pros, and they also both have some, you know, cons. Not bad ones, but yeah, you know, it would be a tricky one for me to say. If you've not played the first one, should you only get the second one? I'd say absolutely not. You definitely have to play Dying Light first, you know, because you get it for quite cheap these days, can't you? And then get Dying Light 2. If you like Dying Light 1, you're going to like Dying Light 2. But PC, man, there's something off, dude. There's something wrong. There's been a patch. It's made things bad. If you're getting on console, don't worry about it. Just enjoy it, a lot like console gamers do. The happy gamers. Oh, bro, no way, dude.
I thought you were dead.
They fucking wish.
You'll pull through, Ro. Just hang in there.
Oh, hell, I will.
The transmitter? Matt said you have it.
I do. You can't lose it, Aiden. You can't. Aiden. Don't you... I think you should wait for that potato medal I promised you.
I forgot about that.
You withdrawing my commendation, Lieutenant?
Oh, shut up. It's just... our dog tags. Don't let my boys be forgotten.
God damn it, Ro. I liked you, dude.
Fallen man, please take his tag. They deserve it, son.
Oh,
Here,
man.
the transmitter.
Damn. Oh, farewell, Ray. Farewell, Ray. He was a good man. He was a good man.
Juan.
The trouble is with hard mode, mate, is it's just bullet spongy. It doesn't enhance the experience, Rubber.
I warned you. If you get yourself killed, I swear I'll come in there and find
That's
a way
why
to
I
bring
dropped
your lifeless
it.
corpse back to life, just so I can kill you myself.
Spare me the lecture, okay?
Just come down from there already.
I'm not coming down. You need to get higher. You're gonna find a way out.
Fine. I'll wait.
Okay, that doesn't sound good, does it? So what have you had COVID then, Camel? What have you been tucked away recovering, dude? Or I hope you're well if that's the case, mate. Yeah, it's the problem with these games that see if it was more difficult because there were more zombies and the zombies maybe were more aggressive or something. I'd say yeah, I agree. But I don't play games with zombies in it to have to beat them over the head 100 times to kill them. Because it just doesn't make it fun.
Fuck. It's locked.
It just slows everything down.
I need help.
I'll get Frank.
Hurry.
We're about to get proper ambush here, aren't we? Survive until... Right, this is probably the first time I'm going to regret not having spent skill points, isn't it? Shall we go with the big choppy chopper? I don't even know what to use here, guys. Yeah, because they're just going to keep jumping at me, aren't they? Because these are all going to be fire rolls, right? Every single one. Is this where I might need to consider popping down a... Oh, shit, dude.
Did you get Frank?
Oh, no! That's bad! Right, what's happened to me? Why have I gone? That's that thing that happened when we saw Roots, isn't it? When we started murdering everyone. That's insane, dude. Oh, I just punched his head off! Let's round some up, man. Let's round some up. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no, I've just had a really bad thought. Oh no.
Aiden? Aiden! I've got Frank here. At least what's left of him.
Aiden, where are you?
The 30th floor. The infected.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
They blew up.
Fuck it. I told you.
Frank? Wait! Where are you going?
He's as good as dead, Luan. I'm sorry. This is where I lost all my night runners. I'm not going through that again.
He's not dead yet. He's there and he needs you.
He needs a coffin. That's what he needs.
God damn it, Frank.
You smelly old alcoholic cunt. Why don't you fucking get a grip on yourself and step up for once?
I said from day one that I like Luan.
Some of our equipment should still be there, in the elevator shaft, 1 or 2 floors above you.
She said the C word. She's naughty. I heard it and I thought, she didn't just say what I think. And I looked down and it was in the subtitles. I thought, she bloody did say what I thought she said. That's what I thought. Listen, that's actually what I thought it did. I bet in his rampage that they've sent someone to help us and I've just murdered them all. That's honestly what I thought would happen, dude. I was like, oh, no, thank God for that. Yeah, in my trigger-happy gung-ho pew-pew. I had a moment of doubt there. I don't know, Hetrick, because it's my first playthrough, dude, so I honestly have no idea. I was saying earlier, the only way I can gauge possible length is from how many...
You are one of them now, Rip Grum Zombie.
I have been from the start, dude. Yeah, we were bitten from the beginning. So, yeah, we've been infected since pretty much when we started the game, haven't we? I think we got a bit of our volatile, didn't we? When we were down meeting our contact. Santi, thank you for the 48, dude, and thank you for the 4 years. Utopian Sphinx, thank you for the follow. Nappy, thank you for the follow. And Knots, thank you very, very, very much for the 37, dude. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take care. I didn't see Shades in chat. Take care, Missy. Take care. Sophie called one of the bad guys a seer when I was talking to her, and I did a double tap. She's a potty mouth. She's a proper potty mouth. See you later, Missy. Take care, Shades. Sorry if I missed you in a chat there, mate. All right, let's. So hang on then. Let's. Well, let's. I think we've got most of the loot, haven't we? Just this central room, I think. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. So almost expecting like a little hidey hole, secondary room or something in there. Nice. We've just been really distanced, both remote work and still it's an adjustment a bit like the start to Fallout 3. Oh, sorry, oh, at least you've not had the lurgy then, mate. Well, I hope you haven't anyway. Alright, let's get up through. I assume we're going up through the lift, right? Or not? How are we getting up there? Find the night runner equipment. How am I supposed to be getting up there, guys? Have I missed something really obvious? Wasn't anything in there, was there? We checked all these, didn't we? Or at least I think I did. There's a purple schmurple. I need a new keyboard. Bye. Take care, Missy. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe. I always see these parts. I always wonder if we actually had one with a pedal. It'd be kind of cool if we could pedal around Villador with. And there's it says there's a blue bit of loot there. Look. But it's not here. So, oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? There was another entrance around this side, this way. Oh, it was just a weapon, wasn't it? I think I should get that because it was our good friends, wasn't it, Mr. Rose? So I think what we'll do is we'll drop that and we'll grab that. Why not? So we've got to find the night runner equipment, which is up there. But how the hell am I getting up there? Did it tell me and I missed it, or? Because we're definitely not getting out through the lift, are we? I'm gonna say the door still locked down. I must have missed something, guys. How many games in Hetrick? Oh, loads, dude. Because I've been playing it really slow. Well, in fact, today is probably the most aggressive I've played it because it hasn't been performing quite up to par. So I've spent less time just exploring, really, than I normally would Ettrick. I've been like really taking my time, you know, looking into all the nooks and crannies, sort of playing it a bit more like an open world adventure game in a way. But she's not been quite the enjoyable experience that she has been in the past, unfortunately. I literally have no idea where to go, guys. Unless it's... here we go. Oh, it was that door. Or the elevator, should I say. It's where we came at the start, wasn't it? And now we're going through the elevator. Okay. Find the night runner equipment. What is it? Come across a little bit. I don't get it. I'm pressing X and he's just falling off. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Must have been a really... Oh, it's the grapple hook. Oh, that looks badass, boys.
Yeah, Frank, I think I found it. What's it for?
It's a grappling hook. A rope launcher.
So what?
Will help you climb. Aim it at something it can attach to, and shoot. Try to use it to get onto the terrace. Let me know once you've done it.
Okay.
The game's been really... to be honest, I stand by what I said earlier. It's Dying Light... If I had to make a decision between Dying Light 1 and 2, this deep into the game, one of the things that I think that I really... Why is it not? Why can't I do anything? I can't do anything, dude. Wouldn't let me press the button. What is the matter with the game, dude? You have received the grappling hook equipment. It's getting a little bit worrying now. Grappling hook, common night runner tools. We want to equip that. So, man, it takes up a slot. Dude, that's rough, bro. Yeah, let me just try something. Yeah, it's not... I can't go back into my inventory, guys. Just won't let me do it. Isn't that weird? So, presumably, launch it. And then we've got... Okay, so... Do we have to get it back, or does it... Yeah, it just comes auto back. Damn, that's actually quite cool. So, can we... So, it looks like it has multiple grapple points. I wonder if it's like the first one where you can grapple at the floor if you're falling as well. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I think it would be a hard toss to choose between Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2. This far into my Dying Light 2 experience. And like I said earlier, that has to be taken the correct way. That's not saying that Dying Light 2 is a bad game. It's really saying how amazing Dying Light 1 actually was. Because it performs and looks absolutely beautifully.
I think I'm getting
and if you're willing to...
Sure you are. It's simple. But it can save your ass.
Where to now?
Where you were headed, Aiden, upstairs. You have to go up one level. From there, you're gonna go to the side wing.
Wait, to the side wing?
The main wing is full of infected. Go. You have several floors to climb.
Yeah, if you're willing to spend a little bit of time, say, throwing a splash of reshade on the original game, you can make it look... in my opinion, it's not that far removed from this, in all honesty. It might be a little bit smaller in scope and scale, but it's still a phenomenal game. It really is. There is no doubt about that. Dying Light 1 was a masterpiece. This is more of what we enjoyed, with a new story, I suppose, and a new character, but... So I wonder if we can do, like, launch... Oh, my bad. Launch... and jump and then relaunch? Oh, you can. Oh, that's actually really cool. And I literally just threw a what's it where we're about to land. The only thing I don't like is it takes up a slot, and of course the problem you've got is... Oh, it's there even if I don't? Oh no, that's rough, man. Oh, Techland, what are you doing, dudes? So you're telling me no matter what I do, I always have that little icon bouncing around? Oh, dude, come on, guys. They are smoking too much pot over there, bro. I was about to say, the downside of it is, because it takes up a slot, if I don't want this bloody reticle, sorry, constantly bouncing around my screen, yeah? I have to switch away from it, yeah? So I won't be able to, you know, I'm going to have to remember to quickly snap back to it. But look at it. It's always there, dudes. You can't win. Man, dude, Techland, we need a chat, boys. We need a chat. You're killing your own game, lads. Let's see if it disappears in a bit. I wonder if it's only for this part of the game or something. While it's all... Oh, Jesus, that scared the balls out of me. I wonder what the hell that was. I thought it was a bloody... Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, there's millions of them! Well escaped, dudes. Well, in that case, we might as well just get it out then. And I really need a... Oh, man, that's bad. That's bad. Why would he not put the boat away? Okay, we're alright. We're alright. We survived. We survived. I hope so, Tout, because it is... Look at it. The way it bounces around. It goes... Techland, what are you doing, boys? Okay, all good, all good, all good. All clear. Well, I don't... What do you mean in particular, Camel? What you talking about? My discussion about Dying Light 1 and 2, or do you mean like the other stuff we're talking about? Because this is a really good game in the same way Dying Light's a really good game, but I think there's more flaws in this one overall than Dying Light 1. I think, but that's because it's bigger in scope and scale, so I do expect it to a point, but. Dying Light 1 was... I think people will be missing the guns as well. I think that was a dangerous move by Techland to remove guns from a zombie game. And for what reason, I genuinely don't know. You know, from a gameplay perspective, there must have been a reason for it. And we've got ranged weapons, right? You know, we've got bows. Maybe it was a problem. Maybe, you know, in Dying Light 1 we were saying about when you fired a gun, what made it so awesome was that when you fired a gun, it was kind of that do I or don't I moment, because as soon as you fired that first round, it made such a cacophony of sound in it. That you knew it wasn't about it being a case of a last resort, necessarily. It was like high risk, you know. Sometimes you had a nice chunk of ammunition, and especially in the following DLC, and you could really tie down a zone, and it was like pop, 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 and zombie bloody heads are flying everywhere, and you kind of felt a little bit like you were almost playing, you know, that World War Z-esque, you know, just shooting goddamn zombies in a corridor. Wow, check that out. And maybe it was a limitation because they've gone so much more open world, you know, in the sense that, you know, these city streets are there's so much more to render and so much more complexity to it all that they couldn't have swarms of zombies coming to you. It's one thing we were talking about earlier. I think Rubber Dub mentioned it. You don't get the density necessarily of the zombies, and maybe guns therefore would have just made it, I don't know, maybe too easy, but is that justification for removing guns? I don't know, but it doesn't bother me, but it's going to bother some people, because some people like shooting zombies in the face with guns, right? and as soon as you say, well, hang on, it's a zombie game without guns, people are going to go, yeah, not my cup of tea. there was no blocking in the first game. Yeah, I mean, I think the combat, in a way, in this, the early game combat with the, is it the vault block and all that is really good fun. In fact, I still to this day try to block attacks instead of doing the dodge. Because I've got a skill where dodge is actually, it works better than the block, to be honest. So it does feel, yeah, I was going to say, I could probably parachute over there, couldn't I? But...
Inhibitor container detected.
But it is, I think, I'd score both games extremely highly. I think it's just that simple, really. I don't think you would want to play Dying Light 2 without playing Dying Light 1, though. I really don't. I would really recommend you hit 1 first, because it is such a good game. The only thing I still don't understand is the trees. The trees is a mystery to me. the trees are over the rooftops. I like it. I do like it. But it was, I wasn't expecting to see it quite like I have been. So, so if we shoot that up there, how does that help me? Is there a way to, I wonder if there's a way to actually clamber up your own grapple, like a rappel rope or something as well. We'll have to practice with that. Where am I going from here, guys? Thank you, we're not going through there, are we? Can I actually grapple onto... I'm confused, nothing's happening. Okay. I'm totally... What the hell just happened there, boys? That is really strange. I'm not sure. Oh, it's over there we're supposed to be getting to. So maybe I should have just done that. But you can't rappel up it, so there's no point, is there? So from there we can swing. Do you reckon I can make it? Right. Oh wow. Swing, swing my friend, swing. There we go. And then from there, maybe just jump over to there. And... oh, what the fuck, dude? Am I making a right mountain out of this, boys? And it's actually something a lot simpler I'm supposed to be doing. It feels right to that point, doesn't it? You do that, you swing... let me get a light on. You swing over to there. And then sort of do a bit of a leap back over here. Get that over there. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, we know the explanation, Mickey. Oh, yeah, we know the explanation. And in fact, we have an even better explanation. We spent a good few hours talking about it on one of the first streams, Mickey. We actually have a way better explanation than even the in-game explanation, to be honest with you, about why there's no guns in Villedor. And it's totally logical, and it doesn't require any suspension of disbelief. And it was a really interesting conversation, actually. So it's not about, we're not talking about that, Mickey. We're not saying about why there's no guns. We're just saying it was a very dangerous... So see, what you're coming at it from the point of view of them having to explain why. They didn't write the story and remove guns. At some point in development, they went, okay, what are we doing with guns? And someone says, we're not having guns. Okay, well, we need a narrative to support that. So, but why remove guns? You know, there must have been a reason. Because it's like I said, it's a very risky move. You know, the people who play zombie games like shooting zombies, man. And to turn it into like a medieval kind of hack and slash, as opposed to the first one, you're potentially upsetting the apple cart with your player base. So there must have been a lot of discussion internally about it. It's certainly it's one of the most bizarre decisions, to be fair, and one I'm sure a lot of discussion must have. You're right, Swazza. Taking a break from Elden Ring, very stressed out. I've been talking about you earlier, Swazza. Yeah, dude, you were mentioning at some point in your playthrough of Dying Light 2, yeah. Oh, or I think it was you, Swazza, so I apologise in advance if it wasn't. Did you say that you got to a point where you were finding that like goodish weapons were not dropping? Was that right? You were not getting like level appropriate or something, or you got to a point where it was getting a little bit harder than it probably should be for some reason? We were just talking about it earlier about how weapon levels seem to work in the game. And I know there was at least a few of you that mentioned this same, not bottleneck. I wasn't trying to, you know, we weren't saying like you got to a point where you couldn't carry on, but the whole thing had kind of changed. Was that right, Swazza? Or you're right, Rev. Yeah, no, yeah. Apparently a load of bots got wiped out yesterday, Rev. Yeah, I think Amazon or Smile, whoever, has done a massive purge of like 1 million. Or 1 million approximately, or millions, who knows, of bot accounts. So yeah, apparently that was the problem. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Dying Light 1 is, but that's what I'm saying, Camel. Like, you've got to take that into account. It's like saying give a game 10 out of 10, and then they make the sequel, and that also gets 10 out of 10. Do you know what I'm saying? These wouldn't score 10 out of 10 necessarily, but my point is, when I say that Dying Light 1 for me is easily as enjoyable as this, it's not saying that. I'm not sure how they could have made Dying Light 1 better, dude. I think that was the problem for me. How can they make Dying Light 1 that much better? That it's going to be. Dying Light 1 was such a well polished game, dude, that there's not a lot. All we can do is expect more of the same. It's a bit like the Borderlands franchise, to be honest. You know, whether or not, you know, sort of forget Borderlands 1, because obviously the tech wasn't necessarily there, even though it was a fantastic game. You know, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. I think, you know, you could objectively argue that Borderlands 3 is bigger in scope and scale, but people tend to prefer Borderlands 2. But for a whole multitude of personal and very subjective reasons, I think with Dying Light 1 and 2, objectively, they're both just really good games, Camel. So that's why I'm trying to stress the point. I'm not trying to deduct points from Dying Light 2. I'm trying to reinforce how bloody good Dying Light 1 was. You know, how do you make that game that much better? I just don't know. Obviously, they've tried it with Dying Light 2. I just feel they both crossed the finish line nose to nose, really, to be fair. And that's just the way it feels, really. Oh, wow. Oh, my God, my eyes, dude.
Cool. You see my canteen?
Yeah, you bet. Looks really tiny from here.
The fisheye.
Cool. Now open your paraglider, jump and fly to the fisheye. See you there.
What?
Time to end this madness, Aiden. You have a paraglider. Get out of there while you still can.
Frank, I need to go up. You said you'd help me.
Better trained men than you have died there, Aiden. I won't lead you to your death.
Frank, I'm going up. With or without you. Are you too drunk to realize that?
Juan told me about your sister.
Oh, I said that
tag. By now. But you're alive. And if you
I said exactly
down,
that tag.
You'll stay alive.
Fuck you, Frank. We're done here. I'm going up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aiden! It's me. I won't leave you on your own.
You're talking to a dead man, Lawan.
I'm coming to you. Wait for me.
What?
Lawan is coming.
No way, Lawan. Lawan?
Yeah, I thought the same, Tack. Yeah, I with all the promise of like all these multiple years of support, you know, 5 years of support post launch. I thought exactly the same. I could imagine us going to... What do they call these? They call these enclaves. So Villador is an enclave. And it is representative of a area after the outbreak that was essentially, walled in to stop things getting in and stop things getting out, essentially. And yeah, you can imagine a DLC, or I don't know where the game ends, so this was pure speculation. But no matter what, when it comes to narrative and creative narrative, you can change the goalpost, can't you?
We restored the power to most of the building, but the elevators are still a problem. How does it look your end?
I'm on the top of the second tower, and wondering how the hell I get back to the main building.
Wait, before the fall, they were rebuilding that wing.
Oh man.
There should be a crane there or something. You see it?
That's an idea. Alright, thanks.
Doesn't look like we can use the grapple hook in the same way as we could in the first. But yeah, my point being, to reinforce what you were saying, Tag, I could almost imagine there'd be a DLC where we went to an enclave that was much more, say, military focused. So you can imagine a DLC, couldn't you, in X amount of months' time or a year's time, where it's almost all-out gun action. All the parkour, but with guns. Because it's a military-focused enclave. Some huge military establishment or area that has been overrun. Or whatever. It doesn't matter. Another part of the world where guns are much more prevalent. There was just so many options there, aren't there? Does make you wonder, Tag. So what are you playing on then, Swaz? Are you on? What are you Xing it? Are you Series X, dude? I keep forgetting what you're playing on these days, mate. Can we climb this? No, but we can probably. I wonder what the range on the grappling hook is as well. That shadow looks so cool. The music begins, boys. The spooky music. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it, Tank? Yeah. So we'll see. I have got the blueprint for like whatever what I call the boomstick is. It looks like some sort of craftable. Oh, actually, you know what? We could have tried that against the volatiles. We should have given it a bash, At least to get a gauge of how much damage one of those actual guns does. Oh god, that's amazing. It's kind of really weird because now we've got the grappling hook. I'm having to completely look at the environment in a different way, So, where's that going to take me? Oh, man. So if we grapple... So the problem is the grappling hook doesn't seem to... It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't... There's no way to go up or down on it, or at least I don't think there is. So what's the point in what I've just done? I don't think there's anywhere I can go from there. I don't really get it. There must be something I'm doing or missing here. We obviously need to go up. Let me get on the other side because that's got to be the starting point, isn't it? And we know we're going up. Well, up there we can see a clamber point there, so we want to be swinging from that one, don't we, to that. So we've got to get to this one here. Fucking hell, game's mad, man. So I don't think that's going to give me enough. Yeah, it's not going to work because you can't go up and down. Does anyone know if I can go up and down on these grappling hooks? It's not like there's even any tension in it. I swear my game's fucking broken, man. I just swear it's fucking bust. There's no way that can be right. You jump and then fire it mid-air. Yeah, so we can do like the swingy. But is there a way to clamber or rappel, if that's the correct word, up the things? It just seems so illogical to have a grappling hook that I can't go up and down on. So I still don't see how that really helps me, mate. I still don't see where I'm supposed to go, dude. So you can't go up or down, Mickey. Okay, well at least I can stop trying that then. So if I jump and fire at mid-air, Swazzo, how the hell am I getting over there, dude? Oh, have I switched out? What the hell? I need to switch out from that, don't I? So if it won't even fire now, dude. So you jump and shoot and you can jump and do all that. You think that's, and then maybe supposed to be trying to get over here perhaps? Oh, here we go. Oh, it could be a bit more of a complicated puzzle than I thought, maybe. Do you reckon? Whoa, yeah, that's looking pretty good actually. That's looking pretty good. So hit that and swing over there. Oh, that's actually really cool. So it is like a proper puzzle. I can probably jump to that, and now I can use that. Oh, that's actually really cool, man. Woo! Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I got there in the end, Mickey. It's such a totally new mechanic. I just wasn't really seeing the wood for the trees, I don't think, mate. Hey, look, I'm recovering from COVID, all right? Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. We'll get there in the end. Alrighty. You got to wonder, ain't you, Camel? Did you reckon it was Jeff? They put Jeff in charge of grappling hooks and guns, and Jeff got all confused and just. Well, I don't know what Jeff did. Alright, so we could probably swing from that one then to that one. So I'll go for a bit of a running jump. Jump again. Oh, that is freaking cool, guys. That is actually really cool. Alrighty. And then from there, this is where you will realise this is where I came from, right? Oh, we've got Z's. Many of. Oh, and a boom boomer. Now, what I'd like to do is see if boom boomers are attracted to noise. They are. Possibly. Or possibly not, as the case may be. So boom boomers possibly don't care. Not a problem, though. Not a problem. Let's see if we can do our triple shot thing. We did, but the heads-up display isn't working on it. But it did work, so... Actually, that makes it even more confusing, because the triple shot thing is the same... oh, shit! Shit, get down! We'll get up, should I say. Oh! My bad. Shit, what is that? Oh shit, that's a boomer. Is it, are these fire arrows? They are. Okay. Keep him burning for a bit. Soften him up nicely. Get out of there. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, really? That didn't feel fair, bro. Nice. Nicey. The it's I think what I've got to remember is the grappling hook is a fire and forget. It's not one of those ones. I think I'm so used to it in games like we recently played Uncharted 4, didn't we? So, and the same with Tomb Raider, which we played on the back of that. So you tend to fire it, but then you can still swing around on it independently, can't you? You can go up it, you can go down it, you can sort of like change the momentum of the swing from like northeast, southwest. So this is literally, you fire it and that's it. There's nothing else to it. I can't remember what it was like in the first game, to be fair. I know in the first game, I used it primarily for zipping around like a Spider-Man dude, but also for breaking my falls. So if you were falling and dying like one from a particularly large and problematic height, you could literally shoot the grappling hook at the ground while you're falling, and it would like, well, I don't really know what the correct word would be, but it would essentially rope you to the ground safely, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But in fact, if anything, it directly bypasses the issue of terminal velocity, and it in fact bypasses that by in fact accelerating you above and beyond terminal velocity. And but it was just good fun. It was just like really good fun. Are we close to what this one, Rev? Oh gosh, I honestly don't. I don't know because I've never played it before, but so it's impossible for me to answer. But I think the only measuring stick I have for the length or longevity of the game is the fact that, oh my god, is how many of the main point of interest unlocks we have. So like power supply distribution to one of the factions. Well, I might have to start doing that to switch weapons a bit more organically, because clicking the button in the bottom left and scrolling through is a massive pain in the ass when you need to get a shot off. I think I need to change my tactic a little bit, guys. It might not make it quite as cinematic an experience, but I don't think we're going to hit a UV area unless I get there a bit promptly. I want to... Oh my god, that was bad. There we go. Nice.
Hanging in there, Aiden?
Hanging, jumping, and climbing, whatever it takes.
It will be worth it, Aiden. Communication is everything.
Yeah, you could in Far Cry you could go up and down, couldn't you? Yeah, that's right. I mean, a lot of the games with grappling hooks, you have a little bit more control over them. This is more an on-the-fly shoot and swing, isn't it? And now I know it won't be a problem, but there's a big boy behind there. Lockpick medium. Let me just loot everything first. Yeah, we got a little bit of loot in there. So Elden's playing well on the Xbox, is it, Swazzy? Yeah. What's the general kind of experience, would you say? Is it pretty solid? Presumably better than the shit pit of PC, mate. Oh, nice. I will play. To be honest, Mickey, I'd almost it's a tricky one because I was really enjoying Lost Ark, mate. And obviously, it's a lot easier now. Because I've been so poorly this week, mate, everything's kind of changed, you know, you can sort of see a bit more clearly. And I had every intention of playing Elden Ring, dude. Around launch. I thought at the very least what we'll do, we'll get a copy of it. If Bandai send us one, we've got nothing to lose, we'll stick it up. And we'll have a look, you know, we'll definitely have a look at it. But I was thinking, you know, maybe I'd like to play Demon's Souls on PlayStation 5 before we delve into Elden Ring. It will give people a chance to maybe play through it. So, you know, we're not a spoiler channel, if you like, for folks that want to come along and enjoy the ride. But I just refuse to support it, Mickey. I'm sorry, but the PC version is it's a mess, dude. It's an absolute fucking mess, bro. So until that is resolved, it won't be getting so much as a second's thought, to be honest, bro. But yeah, so hopefully it'll get fixed, and then we'll jump in and we'll be able to enjoy it as a fun game rather than playing, you know, what is an inferior version. If I was going to play it now, man, I'd just pick it up on PlayStation or something, dude. But I would like to play it on PC. I think. It would be nice to have a nice consistent frame rate, wouldn't it? But when multi-thousand-pound PCs can't play that game, a nice lock 60, then that's where I draw the line, I'm afraid, bro. You got to put your money where your mouth is, isn't you? Stop supporting shit ports, basically, man. But yeah, so I am looking forward to it, dude. You know, I think the game will be fun. We just need to get past the technical hiccups, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, bro. You think, Swazza. It's basically, it's the best game ever, whilst things are going okay, yeah? Oh no! That wasn't a grappling hook, mate. That was a Molotov cocktail. Yeah, until you hit that boss, Swazza. That makes you throw your Series X out the window. I had a nightmare here earlier, Swazza. I've got there's like a bugged windmill, dude. That was a bit rage-inducing earlier, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want, and also I wouldn't want to ruin my first experience with it, Mickey. Like I said, why play a shitty inferior version when hopefully with some patches we get a good version of it, you know? Why sully the experience? It's not going anywhere, is it? So.
You fucking asshole. If anything happens to her, it's on you. Yeah.
You know who he sounds like?
Go ahead and do your suicide mission. But leave her out of it.
I didn't ask her to come. I'll radio and talk her out.
Forget it. She turned off her radio. I guess I said a few things too many and... Fuck. Fortunately, I warned Matt and the PKs won't let her in.
Listen, I'm near the top already anyway. Even if she did make it, it'll all be over by then.
You're where? On top of the building?
Uh-huh.
You motherfucker. I didn't fucking believe you'd make it. But holy shit, you will.
The voice actor for I've forgotten his name already. He sounds, you know, in Cyberpunk. You know our good friend who, well, I don't want to drop any spoilers, but you know our friend in Cyberpunk, the first dude that you meet. I can't remember his name either. He sounds a bit like him, doesn't he? There's a very similar pattern to speech. They're very similar. I don't know if it is the same person or not. It plays really well on your 3060 laptop. Wow. Well, let's put it this way. No one is getting better experience than anybody else. You know, it's a DX12 issue. It doesn't run at a good resolution at a lock 60, Mickey. And I'm sorry, mate, but that's just not good enough. Not with multi-thousand-pound rigs being thrown at it. So, like I said, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. But if you're saying really well, then it certainly isn't playing at a lock 60, is it? So, and that's just not good enough. Not for a Souls-esque game, which is literally, you know, part of the enjoyment in those games. It is smooth, fluid combat, isn't it? So, you know, any hitching, hiccuping, frame rate variation, you know, from software, that they need to up their game, mate. They need to bring some new faces on board as part of the team. You know, they can clearly make great games, but they're just very, very bad at technically putting them together. You know, it's been an issue with them for a long time. It's they just won't. Well, they're not getting away with it with me. So that's just that simple. I like to vote where my money goes or where the stream goes. I'm not going to support a game that is making a mockery of PC gaming, frankly. All the more reason to go and get a Series X. Right, so we're a little bit higher than we were, so we can... Let's just check we're not about to throw a Molotov like that, so that's fine. Then we're all the way up. Well, that's interesting. Can we do that? Jesus Christ, man. It's a long way up, isn't it? Is it gonna... the only thing is it gonna let me paraglide down? Or is it gonna cheese me out of that?
What were you after on your mission?
Radio New Hope. Imagine. Messages of peace and unity. Bringing people together. Giving them... hope. Yeah, well... I was a hopeless romantic in my younger days. What can I say?
Oh, these are the things. I did a little bit of exploring after the stream yesterday, and these were the things I was telling you about. I spent ages trying to get up to one of these like high buildings. Oh look, there's one of the parachutes we're after for the military kits. Look. Oh, nice, dude. So yeah, I tried getting up one of these towers, obviously not necessarily one of these two, and I reached the point where I couldn't go any further. There was just no way. I did look around, and I know I missed things, but I thought I just don't get it. I don't see how I'm supposed to get any higher than that. And I came across one of these, but of course I didn't have the reticle showing because I didn't have the grappling hook, so I wasn't sure if it was a thing. It does drop a few frames here and there, but in any case, I've only got about 7 hours in the game, Mickey. To be honest, mate, I think the beginning is worse, isn't it? Because of how it's sort of caching all the shaders and everything. So you might find it gets better as you play a little bit more, dude. But then, of course, if there's an update, you're back to square one. So I will look forward to it. I think. Oh, hang on, let me... Oh, there we go. There's the cathedral, look, we were up... Oh my god. I remember when we were on the cathedral yesterday. And I thought, wow, that's actually pretty cool how high we are. Because we went right to the top. Remember, we clambered to the very tip, didn't we? And look where we are now, man. That's actually fucking crazy, man. What the hell is that, Extra Cupid Ales? that's like a giant... That's actually... You've actually put a picture in my chat. I wonder what that looks like on What's It? I wonder what that looks like on, like, normal Twitch chat. Is that an emote or what? I've actually got a picture on my chat, dude. Like a proper JPEG looking picture. It's huge, dude. Yeah, I need to get that out. That over there. That's one of the military kits. Or military upgrade kits. And wherever there's a parachute, they're quite hard to get, I think. So, but yeah, we'll have to see if we can get it. Right, let's carry on. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on, what the hell? Oh my god. Alright, whoa, dude. Not prepared. See, the whole game needs to be just like that. That's freaking awesome, bro. Woo! Oh shit, that was close. Music's really cool. Oh man, that feels so cool, guys. Now we know what we're doing with it. Got this solar panels, man. That's mad, isn't it? UV light in case you come in here at night. Can we go up there? I suppose, I mean, we try and get as much height as we can. Try running. No, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, okay, I've got you. Well, I was gonna say, it's gotta be a grapple point, isn't it? Oh, that's neat. That is really cool. I'm gonna assume we just keep doing the same thing, right? Oh, hang on. Now where are we going? So now I don't know. Do you think I need to slide and grapple to that, or because that's further down there, isn't it? Oh shit! Shit! Careful, dude. Careful. I'm wondering if I can. Yeah, I got it, guys. Oh, dude. Nice.
Despite what the others said, I really did have a good plan. A solid plan. We could really activate this transmitter.
Yeah? How?
The army used to control that tower. I have a transmitter here that can tap into their signal and take over their broadcast. So all we'd have to do is activate the sector antenna.
Oh no, is it night time? Well, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, if there's anything nearby, Phaser, let us know, dude. Yeah, if there's anything that we can get to that is a bit of an Easter egg, yeah, I'd be up for it, mate. As long as it's not going to be a frustrating 6-hour glitched windmill like I had earlier. Yeah, I had a bad night yesterday, Ref. Yeah, it all went a bit icky yesterday, dude. Oh yeah, I had just a couple of hours during the evening where I had a bit of a relapse, for want of a better word. Can I kick that down? But yeah, it's still niggling, and I have got a bit of a pressure headache, I think. But yeah, I'm getting there, man. It's my sats I'm worried about. They don't seem to be bouncing back, but it might be too early for that. So, but yeah, thanks, Reb. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I saw the yellow slidey things out. Yeah. Yeah, like sort of that there, you mean? That. Just wasn't sure. The angle I was looking at it, I wasn't sure whether I was coming back down to that platform there. When I looked at it, it looked like the platform was higher up here, and then I suddenly realised that would have dropped me back to the start, wouldn't it, where I did the clamber up. But yeah, we got it. Just seeing if Phaser. After you finish here, you'll have access to the lift to get back to the top of the VNC tower. Take it, and then we'll go. So, all right, okay. We'll scream out in chat when we, and if we make it, mate. This is me playing it. There's nothing guaranteed. I like your optimism, Phaser. I like your optimism. Nah, she's not doing too. She's not doing too well, actually. My problem is my head's all over the place, dude. I'm fine. Honestly, I can't even begin to tell you how odd it is streaming at the minute. It's really weird. I'm playing a video game and not having a brain that is functioning to press buttons. It's like I said yesterday. It almost feels like I'm trying to. How can I put it? It feels like I am controlling me, who is then controlling the computer game, rather than I am controlling the computer game. It's like there's a second interface right now. It's the only way I can describe it. And if you can even get your head around that, you're doing better than I am. But what am I supposed to do here then? How do you reckon I can just clamber up there? That would be annoying. For some reason I thought we were off over there, but I could get over there because I could easily paraglide to it, but obviously we've got to do the transmitter, haven't we? Turn on the transmitter and mount to the device. Turn on what transmitter? Do I need to go over there? No, because there'd be no way to get back then, would there? Let me try climbing. I mean, that's yellow there, so that's probably climbable. But the thing is, if I make that jump and it isn't, I'm screwed, ain't I? No, it doesn't look like anything. I mean, I'm thinking up onto that. There's definitely no way on the central pole. Let me just try that one more time just to make sure. No. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Oh man, that is so unintuitive. Well, that just felt so wrong. Even though I knew what I thought was going to happen there, that did not happen how I thought it was. Ah, you can see it better now. Yeah, it's like a sort of semicircular. It's like those like barber's poles in the ceiling, weren't they? When we first got into Villador.
I'm at the transmitter. What's next?
Good. Good.
Is this where we have to
switch, and that's it.
We've still got that great eavesdropping device, haven't we?
Been thinking. Radio New Hope is still an option, but it's your choice.
Juan gets what he wants and gives me what I want. The way to find Mia. The truth about her.
Sometimes our choices are bigger than ourselves. Sometimes the things we do, they matter. I'm not gonna try to convince you. You got the transmitter working. It's your call.
I think if we do this, we get. So I think someone said we get some more options, don't we? The thing is, I don't. So I don't really like Frank, to be honest. I've got nothing against him. It's just that he's just become a bit of a bumbling alcoholic, really, hasn't he? And that worries me. You know, one drink. I'm gonna go with Yan.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Or Wan.
I have to find Mia. I appreciate your vision for the future, but I need to find this GRE doctor.
I see, Aiden. You've Meet your choice. Over and out.
See, he'll have a bottle of whiskey tonight, and he'll be fine. It's a bit too late for Frank, I think.
Bug to Jack's transmitter.
I'm not saying Juan's any better, but
Job's done, Matt. The antenna's working.
Good. I knew I could count on you. You did a great job, son. Row and the boys, their deaths will not be in vain.
do I have an option not to do either?
I'll see you as soon as the elevators are back online.
Juan, I did what you wanted.
You did the right thing. You chose common sense and empathy instead of fascist pipe dreams.
Don't know about
What about
that.
your part of the deal?
Don't think I've forgotten, Aiden. I'll contact you soon.
It just worries me about Frank. He's been drowning his sorrows in the bottom of a bottle for a long time, hasn't he? And that worries me about what's left of the real man.
The infected. Tired of chaos? Do you believe in order? It's time for you to act. Join the Peacekeepers. The key to bringing order to the city might be you. Enlist today.
He still reminds me of Handsome Jack, man. That's the one, Mickey, yeah.
You made it.
Luan! How you doing, mate?
You too.
I like her. She's been really cool. Oh! Okay. That
Don't
hurt.
ever fucking do that again.
Where did that come from?
You owe me one. Soles of my sneakers nearly tore off trying to get to you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I thought I'd be scraping your guts off the fucking pavement, and you're sorry?
Juan, I don't believe it. You were actually worried.
Shut up. Like I said, you owe me. My sneakers are ruined. I can literally feel the concrete scraping my feet. We need to get me a new pair.
You want to go shopping for new sneakers now? Is this some kind of joke, or?
Do I look like I'm joking?
The one.
That was exactly. Oh no!
Luan,
I thought you said
it's not a sign of weakness to say you were worried. Can you at least tell me where we're going? Aren't a lot of shoe stores open in the area.
So
I bet.
much for the fucking elevator. Oh wow, that is actually amazing. Should we spot and kick her off? Oh no, alright. Apparently I don't get that option.
There's a place. Some of my old stuff might still be there.
I thought all your stuff was at the fisheye. But I guess that's not where we're going.
Just shut up and follow me.
I thought someone wanted me to take a freaking elevator to go and get some cool Easter egg. I don't think we get an option, to be honest. You're gonna have to wait, Luan. Your sneaker shopping spree's not a high priority right now. My fat booty looty is. It's so weird having this grapple reticle.
I have to tell you something.
What?
I didn't give the tower to Frank.
Yeah, I know. You need to find your sister, right? You did what you did. I just want to get my sneakers back.
Right. First things first. Back? Were they stolen? Luan, if you knew where your things were, why haven't you gone back to get them before now?
Wonder where she went. How far away is she? Yeah, sorry, Phaser. Have a look around and see if you can access the Easter egg from this height. I don't know what you mean, dude. I don't know what you're after. You said take a lift, didn't you, dude? I don't think I've got an option for that. Wow. That's mad. Do you reckon I could get over there to that parachute from here? Or do you think that's too far away? I'm looking for a yellow crane. Oh, it's not a crane, is it? As in crane. Looking for a yellow crane. I'm not seeing anything sort of obvious. I haven't really got a full 360 view from up here, Phaser. You need to go to the ground floor and go on the oh, right. Oh, with the VNC building. Ah, right. Okay. Well, in that case, we might have to leave that for a moment then. Because I fancy trying to get that over there, to be honest. Man, how fast did my stamina just drop, dude? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm dead. Please make it. Please make it. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it like a champ, dude. Hey, I think that's my very first military cache. Or possibly my first cache, anyway. Oh, there's an inhibitor in there as well. I can get there now, Phaser. I think I can get. We got it. We got one. Just make sure there's not another one anywhere obvious. So if I go back, so this is the VNC tower here, right, Phaser? Is that right? Oh, there's a crane over there, dude. But I don't think I'll make it. Don't think we're gonna get any. Did I grab the military tank? You kidding me? Did I forget it? You're fucking me. Did I really? I thought I clicked it. It's alright, we're going back in a bit anyway. There's a crane here, dude, but that's the crane that we saw earlier, mate. Yeah, there's that one there, Phaser. That's the one. Climb. Oh, I tried to climb it earlier. It wouldn't let me, dude. How do I climb it? Maybe I just fell through last time. Maybe I did. Yeah. I'm not. Oh my god, that's terrifying, bro. Yeah, that is not easy, bro. Yeah, I don't think climbing that is very easy, Phaser. Unless there's a better route. God, that's just so weird. Right, this is a better route. This is definitely a better route. Damn, dude, that's rough. Holding my breath, man. That little whisper of wind each time I clamber up. Well, now what's going to happen? I'm not sure. I think I've offed it now. No! Do not come around, dude. I see no way of getting up there, Phaser. Yeah, there's no way up, mate. Because it's just like, there's a rim all the way around it, bro. So I just don't see how it's even possible. If I back out too far, I'm just gonna fall. That's as high as I can get. But he can't do a jump from there. Just slides down. Look. So I think that's myth busted on clambering up it. Try the other sides. Oh, hang on, I've got it. It's that side. There's some mushrooms. But he seems to be completely freaked out, man. The ladder. So let's get on the ladder. Alright. Onto here, maybe? Once on the platform, activate the mushroom. Oh, activate the mushroom? Oh, shit, sorry. Activate the mushroom. I thought I was off on one there. Turn on. What's that, Mickey? You hope the Easter egg is there? Because it wasn't when I tried to find it. You're right, you Shan. Turn on the mushroom. This has got to be a tip of the hat to Crane from the first game then, right? Gotta be, right? Nothing happening yet. I should have got a coffee. That's taking some time to go around there. What's that about? Taux bulbous? What? Steady on, boys. Enough of Taux bulbous appendages. 1998 Alex, Joey Big, Rambo, and Perham Gaming. Thank you all for the follows, my friends. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this one's going quick, boys. Oh my god, it's expanding. I think we're causing the apocalypse here. That's kind of weird. That went... Oh gosh, what's going on? So it'll give you a challenge. Oh, is this the broomstick everyone's been telling us about? Oh, is this? Oh, cool. Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned they've got the Harry Potter Nimbus 9000 or something. So it'll give me a challenge, but I need to not... So don't do the challenge then, just die, right? Become Harry Grum, mate. Oh, you've got to be quite excited to see what this is like now. Does this mean I can fly around Villador? Villador? Is it Villador? Villador, yeah. Do you get a little bit of vertigo and stuff to your Hell's Bells with the higher? Is that even moving? With the verticality. I must admit, there's been a couple of times in this game where I have had that sense of I suppose my head almost moving involuntarily. Just a couple of really deep. This challenge is going to be started during the night. Do you want to change? Yes. It's Fast and Furious, but you can always play in Quidditch. Oh, Quidditch. Quidditch. Yeah, Quidditch. Start. No fucking way, dude. Oh shit, I think I missed. Oh dude, that's crazy, man. just saw the I just saw his silhouette. Did you see it? Oh wow, man, that's actually really fucking cool. So how what would be the best way to die horribly then? Oh, oh my god, dude, it's actually really well done. I mean, it's like playing, it's like being in a Starfighter, dude. Alright, this is now better than Dying Light 1, alright. Oh, do we go through the building? Oh, it controls so well. Shall I fail now, or what shall I do? What shall I do? Oh no! Oh no! If I passed it because I did the checkpoint. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Oh wow, man. Whoa, we can actually see the plaza outside the VNC tower. Look. I have to end game, do I? I'm not going to fuck up my save game doing this, am I? Is this considered an exploit? Do you know what I mean? So you want me to just escape and quit, yeah? Not die? I thought you said I had to die. Oh, you can die or end game. Okay. How would I die? Challenge failed. Alright, cancel. So, I'd have to do it again then, yeah? So if I do that... Damn, the city renders so well, doesn't it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. Oh man, that's cool. I can't get up. I wonder how you die. Shall I switch out of it at a great height and see what happens? I don't think I can switch out. I can put my light on though. Oh, I wouldn't. I don't think you can die, dude. It's actually really cool. So if we quit, yes. See what happens. That is so weird. Alright, continue. He's a bloody wizard, Harry! Sorry, Gaz, you alright? How's things, man? Open the inventory and it should be there. Okay. Let's have a look. We are in your capable hands, Phaser. Okay, yes, no, maybe. Oh shit, dude! Phaser. Look, I'm dead, bro. What the fuck, dude? Respawn. Where's it gonna respawn me? Respawn. So you reckon it might be in the inventory? Whereabouts, dude? Is it? Oh, it'd be an accessory, won't it? Oh, it's fucking there, dude. It's fucking there, boys. We've got it. This was found. This was found near some train station. That is so cool. Oh, that's actually really neat. Nice one, Phaser. Well played. I'd like to give everyone in chat a round of applause to Phaser. Fair play, mate. That's cool, man. So if I equip it now, what happens? What actually happens now? Is it just something I can use to fly around, or? Right, I need to get back up to go and get my military Ginganguli, don't I? I mean, in theory, could we not use the Harry Potter thingy to get up there, or does it not work like that? All right, we're at the top. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Are we on the other side of that? Oh. So somewhere around here, there will be. Oh, hang on. What's this down here then? Wait until morning. There is a container really, really close to us. I have no idea where we are, but... Okay. We are in Fat Loot Galore. Police stick. Artifact level, possibly. Let's get rid of you. And you. So we have to unequip it. What, through the inventory, you mean? Yeah, I need to find that military upgrade module or whatever it's called, don't I? If you look at the edge of the building, there's a window you can jump. All right, hang on. Let me get out of here, dude. Thanks for that, Phaser. That's really cool, mate. Nice one. Well persevered through there, dude. Okay, right. So out of here. Sorry, what was that, Robert? So if you look at the edge of the building, I'm not quite sure what you mean, I'm afraid. I look at the edge of the building, there's a window I can jump through somewhere. And where's that taking me exactly? That's where... Oh no, it's not. Where did we want to go? Where was the... It's down there, look. That's where I want to go. You see it? That's the parachute. Because we started over there, didn't we? That's where we landed with Luan. And then I went over that one and over to that one. A window I can jump through. Sorry for... What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Robert. A window to jump through to do what exactly? Oh no, she getting super... Do you mean down there, Robber? Yeah? If I grappled to that, what would happen? Will I just try falling and grabbing? Holy wow, Robert. I'll tell you what, Twitch chat are on fire today, boys. You are killing it, mate. Absolutely killing it. You lot can come again. The normal lot never help me like this. They normally just laugh at me and tell me that I'm shit and make penis jokes. Normally at my expense. This is quality chat today, boys. I'm impressed. Is this what like normal streamers get? Did I see a number on that? All right, what's the code? There's got to be a code. Oh, I've just found it. I've just found it. Item. Artifact collectibles. Save code. Collectibles. If you 555, then I'm in. We've had that one. Approximate number of pi I did. It's this one then. If you 555, then I'm in. So it's got to be 555 then, alright? 555. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a 4, dude. Big brain me, mate. Big brain me. 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel a bit uncomfortable actually. I'm not sure I like this with people helping. I feel a little bit dirty. I'm not gonna lie. It's extremely. I feel like something bad's gonna happen there. You know what I mean? I feel like the Feng Shuang Shuang of the channel has been kind of rocked quite aggressively. I'm really not used to this. Can you all just shout insults at me? Just like you normally do, just for a couple of minutes? I'm really not. I feel very, very uncomfortable. It didn't work. I just did 555 and nothing happened. 666. 666? What? If you 555, what?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Oh, thank you, chat. Oh god, I'm just gonna say, shut up, Grum, you knobber. Grum, you're such a cockwomble. Grum, you're such a knobber. Ah, oh, Dick's calling me a dick. Fist, you're doing it wrong. Fist, Grum's. If I'm 555, you're 666. What is that a thing? What do you mean? If you 555, then I'm why? What does that mean? What? Why? What's what does that mean? I don't get it. If you 555, then I'm 666. Why? Why not 888? I mean, or 111. I know. Yeah, I know 666 is apparently the sign of the devil. It's not as simple as that. But what's that got to do with that? Do you see my point? Well, where's the connection? If it had got a picture of a little devil somewhere, like on the back of it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't really get it. Well, is there something else that I'm missing? Because 5 comes after 6. Oh, because after... I was going to say it doesn't. Because after 5 comes... But I thought it might be like, you know, like these really obscure cannabis references. What's the cannabis number everyone goes on about? I still doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, yeah, thanks, chat. You've saved the day. Oof. Some nice insults there. Good, well done, lads. I knew I could count on you all. 555. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I don't think I want that. We'll just leave that in there. We'll pretend that I can hear it. It's looking at me. It's burrowing. It's dark, soulless eyes. Oh my god, what? What have you done? What have you done? This is about Arthur chat just erupts in laughter going, he's fucked now. Terrible mistakes were made, right? Alright, I'm going down here, boys. This is the one. How are you, dick-ass things, bro? You alright, mate? Yeah, that was really nice. That was like people helping out, and no one was getting stressed and shouting at me and saying I'm an idiot and why do I even come here? And it was just like the nicest thing that's ever happened. It's like, I mean, I got a broomstick and I got I'm gonna tell my mom about it today. I'm gonna cry. It's so nice. Why can't I have a chat like this all the time? It just makes me so happy. Oh dear, man. It's so novel. This looks suspicious. Look, what's this for? Hey, we've got power. I think I got the thing that I forgot. Oh, hang on. There's another thing down here. Look. Alright, so what would that be for then? Can we power something with that? You got me wondering now about like little drops off the edge, you know, and circling back inside places. Wonder what other fantastical little hidden secrets there are in the game. To power my mom. Did you really just bring my mom into it? I can assure you my mom would not know what to do with such supercharged Gingangulis. I assure you, my friend. Oh dear. This is another Easter egg which has been patched over, the old finger gun. What, this one here, or is there something I can do with that power? It does seem rather a strangely obscure place to put one of those, doesn't it? It does make me wonder if you can like jump off here. It seems rather... I can't see anything obvious. We only come for grub tears. It makes us feel better that someone's life is actually more effed up than ours. Thanks, Kelgar. Thanks very much, bro. It's good to know, mate. Good to know. I'm glad I'm, you know, I'm a public service. It's good to know. Oh, dear. I was surprised they got away with the Harry Potter thing, to be honest. The cannabis number is 420. I think what Doc said 421. 420. Oh yeah, that was it. It was something to do with about it finishing at 4 o'clock. Yeah, and that's me at 4:20 for a cheeky smoke. Yeah, isn't that an urban legend though? Isn't that what everyone says it is? But it actually, with further investigation, it turns out to be a complete load of cockadoo-lally. I don't know, Hixie, honestly. We had some very, very informed potheads last time we broached the subject of 420, dude. I'm not sure what the general consensus was in the end. Alright, so hang on, can I go and check? How'd you open the power? Yeah, well... I think you know what the sentence was going to be. I won't bother bringing that to full fruition and conclusion. Oh, dear me. You gotta laugh, ain't you? The brain... I told you the COVID foggy brain. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have to press a button. And I thought, it's alright, I've got a broomstick. And I thought, no, I haven't got a broomstick. Oh, no! Oh, it's a lot further than I thought. Oh, shit! Get in the water, dude! Get in the water, dude! It's okay, look, I'm a professional, mate. You see that then? You see that? Soft landed in the water, mate. Okay, so we want to... I'm not sure how far off the... Oh, God, that's not good, is it? I want to go and see what this lift is up that you mentioned inside the Villador news tower. No, oh my God, sorry, mate. Oh, you're a zombie. I don't need to apologise. I was just being polite. I do apologise, though. It's very rude of you. How'd you get back inside the Villador news tower? Oh, I've got to go and have him. Shit. Oh, God, now I've just learned. Oh, God, it's all gone horribly wrong now, isn't it? Alright, we're in trouble now, boys. Alright, don't you worry, I'm a professional. Look at that, eh? Half the city's up. Oh, man. I hope there's no one down there. Oh, they've all gone crazy, dudes. Oh, man, it won't shut up, look. Okay. It all went perfectly okay. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Fear not, sir. Fear not. Can I do... I got 2 with it. Oh, hang on. Millions of them, boys. Oh, that's too many. 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 That's not the one we came for. Doesn't he keep spitting? I can't actually see the spitter anywhere. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Oh shit. Okay, that did not go according to plan at all, did it? That was close. Equip the broomstick, it will enable you to fly upwards, unlike the parachute. Should we have a go? So go into here and equip that. I can't equip it, dude. Well, you can't equip it, bro. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, you can only have one of these in slot. Oh, I didn't realize that actually. I didn't click that. Oh. So you can't have the grappling hook. Oh, you can't have the grappling hook and the UV light then. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh god! I'm flying! Dude! Oh my god! No, you really should warn me. Oh wow, that's actually really freaking cool, boys. Oh wow, that is freaking cool, bro. Can I go through buildings?
Inhibitor container detected.
What happens if I hit one of these? Oh wow, check that out. I'm going through this building like freaking Superman. Check this out. Check this out for skills, boys. This is better than the gyrocopter, man. Check that out, you see? Oh, dude, that is so freaking cool. that is gonna make playing this game a proper finally, I've got a solution to my crappy vertical. Oh no! Oh god! Hang on, we're going down, boys! Black Hawk down! Black Hawk down! Oh my god! Medic! Oh, what happened? What happened? what happened, dudes? Oh, alright, okay, there's a stamina bar. There's a stamina bar. Oh god, switch out of it, mate. Oh my lord. How can I not? Just for chat. Oh yes, feels good, bro. That is seriously cool, man. That is like proper cool. Let's have a look at something on the map. Let's say take, I don't know, let's take this knobby thing we've never been able to get to. And let's go. Alright, just gonna do a little bit of reconnaissance. Gonna come up and around, Come in hot. Look at that, look at that, look at that. And then you just want to switch out quick, don't you? Oh, like a pro, dudes. That is some seriously cool stuff, man. That is definitely a game changer. Oh my lord. Yeah, that is cool. Okay. What else have we got nearby? Let's just go and get a couple of these. Let's go on to that one over. Let's go and see what that is. So, up. Whoa, Jesus Christ! Oh my lord, she's a beast, man. She's the Nimbus 9000. Where was the crane again? Do you want me to show you, dude? Up here, look. Let me go show you on the map, Mickey, as well, so you know exactly where it is, bro. Oh Christ, I'm gonna run out of thingy, you know. All right. So if oh God, what do I do? Can I get? Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh Jesus! Balls! It's all right. Don't worry, mate. I'm a trained stunt person. Everything is fine. Oh no! Oh God! Oh my God, that is so freaking cool. Yes, you can hit the things to get your stamina back, can't you? But I don't know. I've lost it now, Mickey. I've lost it, bro. I don't know if I can find it again. Oh no. I've got to find it for you, mate. Hang on. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna land down here, boys. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna. There we go. Look, check that out. Oh shit! I hit a tree, dudes. It was. There's the VNC tower, so the crane is over there. Right, you gotta remember, as soon as you click it, well, we'll try and hit this. We'll try and hit this. Get a little bit of verticality. I think I've got enough juice. What I was hoping was I might be able to trigger the. What's happening, guys? Oh my God. Let's get some verticality. There we go, there we go. So yeah, so you need to get onto this crane here. Which if you've done the VNC tower. Oh, that's cool. So if you, I'll tell you what you can do. If you press the crouch button, it's like it will momentarily disengage it and then you can switch out. So you need to get there. So on the map, that's where we are. You want to get it. So you can't really go wrong, basically. It's the huge VNC tower, and it's the building directly east of it. And you actually do that as part of the main quest anyway. Now, to get up there, you've got to assume... Didn't someone say there was an elevator inside the VNC tower? Is that right? Can we see if we can find out where that is, or... Anybody know where the way in to get to the elevator is? Because I ain't got a clue. Oh, hang on a minute. Can we do that mid-flight? Oh, you can. So, alright. So, can I get rid of that? I still seem to be holding on to the... Why am I still holding on to the thing? Alright. And then... Oh, you can. And then I could presumably switch back to that. Drop out of that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No! Oh. Okay, it doesn't work quite how I wanted it to, but... That's weird. I actually thought there'd be a way to switch between the two. Oh my God, what happened? Oh my God, dude, I'm flying inside. Oh my God, my head. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, my Lord. Right, I assume this is the elevator. Oh, here we go, here we go. So we can show you the way in then. There you go. So you want to be looking for this, like, large... Yeah, here you go. So to find the way in... So yeah, it's pretty obvious actually. So you want to be coming in from the southern side. So if you look at the map, you've got the Garrison Electrical Station. So between the two buildings, you've got the main VNC tower and you've got that one, Mickey. So if you come in through that awning through the middle here. I suppose if I turn and face the way we're going in. Yeah. Yeah, you'll you literally can't miss it, can you? Get out of here, knobber. Alright, so let's see if we can find the elevator to the top. Is this the right way, Phaser, yeah? Alright, so then to the left of us is the main building access.
Wearing a pendant as well.
Yes, a crystal amulet. They believe it wards off.
There's an elevator. Not those. Yeah, you can't miss it. VNC Tower Roof. Oh yeah, nice. There's a lot in this game, Darth. I gotta admit, mate. It's kind of cool because I've had a bit of a bad day with it, really. We've had some technical issues that I've never really had to deal with before, including a very frustrating glitched out windmill. But I have to say the Nimbus 9000 is a nice bit of kit, man. We obviously won't use it aggressively, but it'd be nice to have it if we just want to. Oh shit, we forgot to do that or something, you know. Nice to have it with us. God, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. I'm really sorry. I'm normally able to mute out in time. Yeah, it looks like so you can put. I think what you can do is. We'll have a go, but you can definitely switch from the Nimbus to the paraglider. There's no doubt about that. But I don't think you can switch back from. Yeah, and that's where you've got the inhibitor. Robbo was kind enough to tell us about that one, so that's the extra inhibitor plus what's in there. And then from here. If I can get a little bit of higher ground. But from here, you'll be able to see the crane, won't you? Which would be what? On the eastern side, I think. It could be over there, right? Yeah, there's so what you'd want to do. You might, if you do it properly, you might even be able to land on it, right? So you'd want to come off here. Hit that. Oh no. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah. Well, I nearly did it. But yeah. And I think this is the easy side, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I think it's the side opposite the counterweight, isn't it? Oh, that's bad. Oh, for goodness sake. But yeah, anyway, you get the point. I should have tried landing on it. I didn't realise how fast we were going to... wonder where that's going to put me. That put me back on the top. Let's try that one more time. Quite hard to see where I am, actually. Oh, no, actually, I'm trying to get on the top. You don't even need to be on the top. Oh, no, you do need to. That's where the mushroom is, isn't it? Oh, dude! Oh, so unlucky, bro. But, yeah. I can't remember which side I went on. I don't know whether it was the counterweight side or that side, because I couldn't get on any other way. This looks like the easier side, to be fair. But I'm sure you'll be better at landing on that than I was. So. But let us try the Nimbus. Have I got it ready to roll? Okay, right. So what we're going to do, we are going to turn that off by getting off it. And then hit... Alright, so if we do that and fall... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh, dude, you jammy git, boys. So I assume the only way to do that would be to switch out of that, then turn that off by crouching, then hit the paraglider, and then you shit out a lot. Yeah. Because they both use the stamina bar, don't they? Oh no, I've got... Where's... There we go. Oh, it's kind of weird, because if you're not pulling up at the point... Yeah, if you're not holding up at the point where your feet touch the ground, he kind of stalls. He Harry Potter stalls it, basically. Yeah, so what, just make sure you got plenty of stamina, I guess. Oh I'm out of arrows. Oh no, I've still got the thing on. Well, let's turn that on. I think you can definitely fast switch by pressing the crouch button by the looks of it. Oh, nice shot, dude. Oh my god, is it 3:23? Holy shit, I didn't realise the time, guys. There's a Harry Potter broomstick Darth, which I've got to admit, that is actually going to make the game way too easy. But it's going to be interesting. If there's a couple of nooks and crannies we're not too sure about. At least we've got an extra trick up our sleeves, haven't we? But we've done the main part of that quest today, so that's good. Let's see if there's a little stronghold somewhere where we can stop off. Presumably in there, which is in there, isn't it? And I guess what I want to do now is switch most of the time over to the grappling hook, won't I? Let's see if it all puts itself... Yeah, it puts itself back in the inventory, look. I bet they'll nerf the crap out of that. I mean, do they need to? I don't know, but... Oh, wow, I didn't do my Yeah, that's the kind of thing we've been up against today, look. These kind of... It's like it's not as consistent graphically or performance-wise as it was pre-patch. It's ever so strange. But anyway, we have the broomstick. Yeah, you can see it everywhere, look now. It's like certain times of day or night, isn't it? Everything starts flickering. And, you know, like probably it's 10:41 there, you know, like 11 o'clock or something, it will all stop again. They've definitely changed things, because we noticed, I think for me, the most obvious indication that there'd been a massive change to distant render. Oh, in fact, you can see it. It's a perfect example. Look in the distance there. Oh, I wonder if we can use the binoculars. Basically, there are zombies right over there, yeah? But they are essentially inactive, and they are green. As if they're wearing a mocap green suit. Now, if I try... They are moving, as in they're rocking backwards and forwards. There you go. Perfect, look. See that over there? And that was never in the game. Pre-patch. So they're definitely changing things, aren't they? Trying to presumably optimize. I'm not. This is PC, Robber. This is maxed out PC settings, dude. Like literally everything fucking dialed up to the max. Apart from ray tracing. I decided not to have ray tracing on. To be honest, ray tracing is amazing in this game. But it's also one of the worst implementations of ray tracing. That makes no sense, I know. But it's because I stream the game. Ray tracing, literally this game looks so different with ray tracing on. It's even like everything, like the color sort of palette gets switched out. But it can make it really difficult to see what's happening, dude. You know, when you've got that real world lighting, it can be phenomenally tricky, even locally seeing what's going on. Not so bad if you... Well, I don't even know if this game's got HDR. I don't know if that would be any better. I can't use HDR if I'm streaming anyway, because obviously OBS doesn't care. Has no way of capturing that, so... So the very first stream, we maxed it out with ray tracing, and I did wonder about a couple of the areas we'd been in, about what that would look like on stream. So I went back and watched it back and thought, holy shit, people can't see fuck all, dude. But yeah, you can see them in the distance. It's becoming more and more prevalent when we're in an area like this, look. Ever so weird, isn't it? Ever so weird. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm way past my my 3:15 finish. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure. A big thanks, Rob and Phaser. Thank you near the end there for some. Was it you, Rob, who found us that wonderful little window? Was it Joey Big Rambo? Permagaming again, thank you for the follows. Robert, thank you for the follow. Thank you all. Thank you for a wonderful day, boys and girls. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through to 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:27. It's 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, so we will, of course, be back here tomorrow morning. Thank you all for a wonderful day. Obviously, myself and my sort of immediate family, my girlfriend, have had the COVID very badly this week. So just a couple of catch-up streams. Had to take 2 days out, which is unprecedented for me, really. And it's still a struggle, man. It's really freaking difficult. It's like your brain's all over the place. It's so hard playing a computer game and having a chinwag. But I've really enjoyed it. It's kind of like a dose of normality back. So thank you everybody that's joined us. It's been a really enjoyable stream today. If you want to join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, fantastic. You're more than welcome. Just need to put one post and introduction. Say a quick hello. You don't need to actually introduce yourself. Just say hello. Post an email. Like I said, if we can see your name, we can just sort out your posting permissions. And the rest of the Discord will obviously blossom as the outro music plays. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, great. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. And YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. Thank you all. Thank you all very, very much for the company today. And thanks for a lot of giggles as well. Dark Dragon, thank you for the follow near the end. And on that note, thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and, of course, the gifted subs as well throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for the support. It does mean the absolute world. Got a lot of problems happening now because obviously can't work at the minute, but thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been a very enjoyable day. I hope you've got a wonderful Saturday lined up, whatever you're up to. If you're joining us in Lost Ark, it looks like Zinadale, or Zinnervale, I think it's actually his proper name. I think the queues are slowly dissipating, which is fantastic news. We'll see how that goes. Well, if I get a chance, I'll jump on Discord and have a natter a little bit with a couple of you, but can't promise anything at the minute. We'll see how I feel 10 minutes after the stream. For now, thank you for watching. Thank you all very, very much. I will catch you here. Cup of coffee, 8:15. Some more shenanigans here on Twitch. You stay safe. Thank you for watching.
When times are done, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. take me there. I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.